7 of them out there today. Connor Shaw, Marley Parker, Emmett Smith, Trip Conrad, Brayton Tater Tot, Tristan Aurora Rinda, and Benjamin Glass. All right.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Bring him back. KG out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
3, 2, 1, bang.
Rita Fedua, Savannah Stokes, and Olivia Armstrong, and here we go! Race is on their way down the front turn number one. Got Rachel Mydock out in front, get it done. Oh, a hole shot, the pop going to Rachel Mydock. She heads on down towards turn number two. Likes what she sees out in front of her, nothing but track. Got the 5-4 bike in the two spot, rolling her way around. With her own Rachel Mydock. Oh man, moving up alongside of the head on towards that last turn. All right, one turn, and our way through the rhythm section. New leader coming on into that last turn they go. Mydock still back in that two spot. Got one turn, one straight as they bring it back towards the finish line. Got the 54 out in front. Yeah, that gives me that's Armstrong there. Mydock 1 and 2 coming across. And first rack, female pro opens. Second rack, female pro opens. Locked and loaded. Got Sierra Altendorf, Olive, the Evil O. Hinton, Dominique Hollywood Smith, Brooke Kraft, Kate Sifford, and Darren Hara Merton. Gate is down, and they are off, heading towards turn number one. 3 wide, man. Well, they got to get this sorted out before they make their way through there. Here they come back at us down the second straightaway they go. Looking at 324 bike of Brooke Kraft out in front. Kraft getting it done in one, rolling hard and fast. T then 27, Darren Harrell Merton in the 2 spot. Dominique Hollywood Smith in your 3. Roll on down the third straightaway, getting this all sorted out. 1 turn, 2 turns, 2 straights. Harrell bike rider. Brooke Kraft still on top. Rolling on through that rhythm section, likes what she sees out in front. Nothing but track. 1 turn, 1 finish. Here they come back at us. Towards the line they go. It'll be the 324 bike. It's going to be Brooke Kraft getting in there for a 1. Darren Harrow Merton, Smith, and Altendorf, 3 and 4. All right, here we go. The 14 over Pro-Am Open. Locking them, loading them up. Got Drew Polk, McKeeba, the Hulk Hobson, Amakai, the Mean Green Machine Anderson, Riley Alvarado, Connor Conman Eden, and Andrew Sanchez. Gates down, here they go, heading towards turn number 1. Is that the Mean Green Machine? What's he doing out there? Well, what are you doing hiding back here? All right, rolling into and out of turn number 1 on point. Got to be the 94 bike out in front of Lavarado. Lavarado getting it done in a 1. Out of Canada. Oh, Canada. Run on down that third straightaway. Ain't getting it done anymore. On the way through the rhythm section. Got a little switch up going on with the 237 of McKeeva. The Hulk Hobson taking over the lead. Hobson bringing him back around towards the finish line. It's going to be Hobson. That'll be poking, too. Amakai, the Mean Green Machine Anderson, and Riley Lavarado in your 4. In moto number 7A. All right, here we go. We got another rack of 14 over. Pro-Am Opens. Got Hunter Gossage, Jonas Jockelson, Christian Castro, Lucas Howes, William Danger Bergeson, and Levi Hot Rod Folkrod. All right, gates down, as that means the race is underway, man. They're on 14 and over Pro Opens. I see 14s, I see Opens coming back at me here to come towards turn number 2, getting this all sorted out now with Christian Castro out in front. Castro leading the way. Whoa, man, what's going on over there? Riding hard over there. They're playing for keeps. Castro out of Rio Bamba out in front, Ecuador getting it done as he rolls on down through that rhythm section, coming towards the last turn with the 4-0 bike in the 2 spot. Back at it to be Castro, the 40 of Howes and Folkrod. All right. Last rack of 14 over Pro Opens, locked down, loaded. Got Joshua Tree Rise, Garrity, Pop-Tart Scott, Zane, Big Daddy Stenson, Brennan Buiso, Alan Hudson, and Caleb Sloppy Nacho McCain. All right, gates down, here they come, rolling on down towards turn number 1. Might be Tree Rise out in front. It might have been. Going on into turn number 1. And that will be, yep, Joshua Tree Rise getting it done in a 1 as he rolls hard and fast towards turn number 2. Got Alan Hudson in that 2 spot. Oh, man. The vet pro rider heading down that third straightaway. Hudson looking for a way around. Tree Rise still on top. Bringing it back down that third straightaway. And moving hard and moving fast. Got the 15 bike of Zane Big Daddy Stenson in that 3 spot. Stenson looking for a way around Hudson as they come back at us. It's all Tree Rise on top. It'll be Tree Rise, Hudson, Stenson, and Buiso. 1, 2, 3, and 4 in our final rack. 14 over Pro-Am Opens. All right. Oh, we got to let it settle down. Hey, where's everybody going now? This is 600 Mix Opens here now. Yeah, here we go. Moto number 10, 600 Mix Open. 2 riders going straight to main event. Lightning, Liam Pisciota. I got Riley. Rocket Riley Schroeder. Got Aiden the Jet Sikowski. Olivia Osho Goodrich. Nico Salinas, Cassius Simmons, and Jojo Gonzalez. All right, here we go. 2 riders going straight to a main event as they roll on down that second straightaway towards turn number 2. Got the NAG 5 bike out in front of the 90 bike. NAG 5 of Jojo Gonzalez out in front. Cassius Simmons in that 2 spot as they work their way around. Head down to third straightaway towards turn number 3. The Loco Canopies turn over there. I can see that. Supercross Loco Canopies. National sponsors this year. Glad to have them out here with us. Tangent Pro Shop, Pro Max, Supercross, Fly Racing, Box Components, Race Inc. Yeah. Thank you for being here for us, and we're here for them. Back at us, it's going to be Joy Gonzalez rolling across the line in there for a transfer. Taking the 9-0 bike of Cassius Simmons along for the ride in moto number 10. 11's a moto number, more 6 and under mix opens. I got Joseph, Little Chino Antonio, Tyler Mr. T. Perry. Got Tegan, Turbo Leaper. That's the middle leaper out there. Blaine Woodridge. Dixon McBagasson and Declan Child and Rowan Tucker. Lucky number 13, Tegan, Turbo Leaper, the middle leaper out front. Doing it for the Lions, not cheap, BMX. Yepper. Little Leapers racing there today. Mama Leaper, I'm talking to you. The Little Leapers racing? Yeah, of course. All right. Yeah, I'll be looking for them. Yeah, that's the middle leaper. How about the big leaper? Is he racing? No, huh? Oh, you wouldn't let him, huh? Yeah, I know. I've seen him going. All right, coming on into that last turn. Tegan Turbo Leaper bringing it back to the line. It's going to be Tegan Turbo Leaper pulling down the transfer with the Gold Cup number 3. Joseph Little Chino Antonio out of moto number 11. 6 and under mixed open. Good start to the day. 12's a moto number, 7-8 mixed open. I got Dead Set, Tiki Marchese. Got Zayden Keene, Max Strecker, Mattis the Real Deal O'Malley, Logan, El Dog Misala, and Maddox Hollywood Letty. Take it 2. 2 riders moving on to 37 bike. That's going to be Max Strecker getting on in there with the 5-2. Oh, Logan, El Dog Misala out of moto number 12. 13's your moto number, more 7-8 mixed opens. I got, what's up, Macy Fry? Hey, Motovic, Charlie Gay, Big X Gomez, Reed Lennon, and Salim Pratt Salim. That'll be the Rock 1 and the Nag 5. Must be what's up, Macy Fry and Salim. All right, coming back at me, Hunt, Conrad, Solano, Blanchette, Napolitano, Tobin, 68 bike. Baby Solano going to get in there with the 1 bike of Coop Dog Hunt. Out of moto number 14. 15's your moto number, 7-8 mixed open. I got Kettle, like, ooh, gee. I got Kettle, Vega, Biaggi, Ravis, Christner, and Smith. That'll be the district, or the Nag 1 bike of Smith getting in there with the 31 of Caleb Christner out of moto number 15. 16's your moto number, 9-10 mixed open. 2 riders to the half show. Cancino, Orlando, Chappie, Lamelli, and Burnsworth. The 93 bike and the 34. Luca, the Beast Orlando, and Zodog Lamelli moving on. Moto number 16. 17's a moto number, more 9-10 mixed open. 2 more riders to the half show. Daly, Petrucci, Perry, Russell, and Lamelli. We're going to move 2 of these riders on. Here they come into the last turn. First place rider is going to be aboard the Nag 12 bike. That's Mia Lamelli, BMX Shark rider getting on in there with the 3-4 bike of Santiago, Speed Demon Perry out of moto number 17. 18's your moto number, more 9-10 mix. I got Palmer, Riggs, Baird, Moody, and Cancino. We got room for 2. Here they come on into that last turn. They got 3 bike on top. Johanna, Blue, Raptor, Moody going to move on in with the Nag 11. Matty Baird out of moto number 18. 19's your moto number, last rack and 9-10 mixed open. I got Jones, Beatty, Barnes, Everman, and Fields. First place getting gone from this one as they roll on into that last turn. Out on top, that's going to be the 1 bike. That'll be the 1 of, it'll be the Nag 7 bike and the 6. All right, back at me. They come the 20 bike, 11-12 mixed open. That's going to be the World 2 bike of Leia and the 4 bike. No, lost them over there. Lost a couple of them. They're back up and going. Put the rubber side down. Got some love for you. I know it's dirt. It's hard dirt. That stuff hurts, man. I'll tell you. A little bit soft on the infield.
Hey, there we go. All right, motor number 20 on the track right now. 11-12 mixed open. Making the way through down the fourth straightaway. Going to bring this one back home, down towards the line. Coming on through, looks like we got the 36 and the Gold Cup 2. Moving on there, Caden and Caitlin Cole moving on. Motor number 21, 11-12 mixed open. Motor number 22 on the track right now. More 11-12 mixed open. Heading on down the fourth straightaway. Bringing around that final turn. Back home to the line. The Nag 1 and the Nag 2. 1 and 2. Logan Lee and Eliza Newton moving on there. Motor number 22, 11-12 mixed open. Lost a few riders there down the second straightaway. Going to have them checked out. Motor number 23 on the track. More 11-12 mixed open. Taking 2 to the quarters. Through the fourth straightaway. Going to bring this one around the final corner. Back to the line right now. Looks like we got the 22 of Landon Larson and the 43 of Ethan, the Cheetah Hernando moving on. Motor number 23, 11-12 mixed open. Motor number 24 now on the track right now, 11-12 mixed open, taking 2 more to the quarter mains. Bringing around the final turn, back to the line right now. Looks like we got the number 2, Tanner Hunt, moving on, followed by the 105 of Crew Noel moving on. Motor number 24, 11-12 mixed open. Motor number 25 on the track right now, 13-14 mixed open, taking 2 straight to the semis. Down the second straightaway we go. We got the Nag 3 on in front, battled by the World 1. Down the rhythm section you go, going bar to bar at it. Oh, trying to make the move on the outside. Couldn't quite make it happen, shutting the door. Down the rhythm section you go, going bar to bar still, shutting the inside door. Making the way around the final turn, back to the line, and it is going to be the Nag 3 of Addison Thompson and the World 1 of Guadalupe Palacios moving on. And motor 25, 13-14 mixed open. Motor number 26 on the track, more 13-14 mixed open, taking 2 straight to the semis. And around the final turn, down the line, it's going to be the Rock 1 of Ashton Mays, followed by the 21 of Icon moving on. And motor number 26, 13-14 mixed open. Motor number 27, headed around the third turn, down the fourth straightaway, more 13-14 mixed open. Taking 2 straight to the semis. Nag 1, Katie Cyrus out in front of this one, bringing around the final turn to the line. The Nag 1, Katie Cyrus, and the Nag 10, and Alici Solano moving on. And motor number 27, 13-14 mixed open. Motor number 28 out of the track, last rack of 13-14 mixed open, taking 2 straight to the semis. Head around the final turn towards the line. And it's going to be the World 4, Zoe, the Z, and the 1 of Ruby Robinson moving on. And motor number 28, 13-14 mixed open. Motor number 29 on the track, 15-16 mixed open, taking 2 straight to the main as they come around the final turn towards the line. It's going to be the 78 and the Nag 3, Brooklyn and Tristan moving on there. And motor number 29, 15-16 mixed open. Motor number 30 on the track right now. More 15-16 mixed open, heading on down the fourth straightaway. Good battle going on there for the 2 spot. Taking 2 straight to the main as they come around the final turn. Oh, leaving the inside open there towards the line. We're going to have the 1. And I believe it was the 3 of Mia Garcia, 3C moving on there. And motor 30, 15-16 mixed open. Motor number 31 on the track right now, 17-20 mixed open, taking 1 straight to the main as they come around the final turn towards the line. It's going to be the 157 of Zach Lennon, paid up the win and moving on in motor number 31. Motor number 32 on the track right now, 31 and over mixed open. Combining here, we're taking 2 straight to the main right now. So they bring this one around the final turn down towards the line. It's going to be the 47 of Joelle, Mr. Dead Set. And the Gold Cup 2 of Tim Mayhem Matson moving on in motor number 32. Motor number 33 on the track right now. More 31 and over mixed open. And Gold Cup 3 on in front of this one. Dusty Hot Panties Hedges on in front right now. Gonna bring this one towards the line. The Gold Cup 3, Dusty Hot Panties Hedges. And the 4 coming on by for the 2 of Brad, SoCal Brad Auto, moving on in motor number 33. Motor number 34 out of the track, big rack of 6 and under open, taking 3 straight to the main. Got the nag 1 of Onyx the Great Allen out in front right now. Leading the pack through. Oh, man, going 3 wide down the 4th straightaway. Oh, man, bringing around the final turn down to the line. It's going to be the 1 of Onyx the Great coming on through, followed by the 18 and the E-Bike. Nag 18 and the 1E, Jack Snacks Nonin and Maxon Mac Truck Ayers moving on. And motor number 34. Motor number 35 down to the line right now, the 2, the 12, and the 8. Oh, just 2. Motor 35 there, 7-8 open. Motor number 36 on the track right now, more 7-8-year-old opens, taking 2 straight in the mains. Bringing around the final turn towards the line, got the nag 1 of Lincoln Laser Show and the Gold Cup 3 of Memphis Slay Day moving on there. And Moto 36, 7-8 open. Moto number 37 out of the track, 9-10 open, taking 2 straight to the semis. Bringing around the final turn towards the line, it's going to be Levi the Patriot. Moving on, followed by the 19 of Owen O-Dog Wixon moving on there. And motor number 37, 9-10 open. Motor number 38 out on the track, more 9-10 open, taking top 2 straight to the semis. Got the nag 10 of Jay Smith out in front, followed by Maverick Holmes in the 2 spot. As they bring this one back home, it will be the nag 10 of Jay Smith and the 14 of Maverick and Matt Skills Holmes moving on there. And motor number 38, 9-10 open. Motor number 39 out on the track, more 9-10 open, taking top 2 straight to the semis. Down the 4th straightaway, going to bring this around the final turn down to the line. It's going to be the Gold Cup 1 of Mantix and the nag 13 of Trenton Paxman. Moving on. And motor number 39, 9-10 open. Down rider back up, show him some love. Gonna finish the lap here. All right, gate goes down for motor number 40. Last rack of 9-10 open, taking 2 straight to the semis. As they head around the first turn, down the 6th straightaway, got the World 3 out in front of this one, followed by the 140 in the 2. Bringing it on through, down the rhythm section. Keeping it smooth and clean. Head around the 3rd turn. Yeah, it showed 140 on the thing. 141 on his plate. Yep. Down the 4th straightaway, going to bring this one around the final turn. Back to the line. It's going to be the World 3 and the 141. Picking up those transfer spots and moving on there. And motor number 40, 9-10 open. Motor number 41 out of the track right now, 11-12 open, taking top 2 straight to the semis. Heading around the final turn, bringing it to the line. It's going to be the District 1 of Noah and the 11 of Dominic Gosselin Berg moving on there. And motor 41, 11-12 open. Motor number 42 on the track right now, 11-12 open. Taking top 2 straight to the semis as they come around the final turn, back to the line. It's going to be the 3 and the 2 of James Waterboy Walkington and Brady the Gentleman moving on there. And motor number 42, 11-12 open. Motor number 43 out of the track right now, 11-12 open, taking top 2 straight to the semis here. Got the nag 16 on in front here as they come around. Oh, looking for the inside there. The nag 16 and the 19 of William Headhunter Morris and Jackson moving on there. And motor number 43, 11-12 open. Motor number 44 on the track right now, more 11-12 open, taking top 2 straight to the semi. Bringing it around the last turn down to the line is going to be the R-Bike and the nag 5 there of Mason Gibson and Easton Johnson moving on. And number 44, 11-12 open. Motor number 45 out of the track right now, 13-14 open, taking top 2 straight to the semi. Got the E-Bike of Bryce the Beast down in front right now. followed by the 14 bike of Tyler Hessel there in the 2 as they bring it on through down the 4th straightaway. Around the final turn, down towards the line. It is going to be the E-bike and the NAC 14 moving on there. Bryce the Beast and Tyler Hessel moving on in motor number 45, 13-14 open. Motor number 46 on the track right now, 13-14 open, taking top 2 straight to the semis as they're bringing on through. Coming around the final turn down towards the line is going to be the next 1 of Colton Kidd coming on through, followed by the 3 of Tristan Pup. Oh. Losing a big bunch there down the rhythm section. Motor number 47 out of the track, more 13-14 open. Top 2 moving on. 1 survived and coming around the final turn to the line is going to be the 23, Maddox Perry moving on there. 1 more spot left. And the 11 of Brian Simpson moving on there. And the last one, motor number 48, 15-16 open. It was the World 4 and the NAG 3 of Evan and Nick the Ninja Quintana moving on there in motor number 48, 15-16 open. Motor number 49 on the track right now, 15-16 open, taking top 2 straight to the semis. Down the rhythm section they go. Oh man, trying to fight off against this win. Coming around the 3rd turn, got Oliver Molina on in front of this one right now. Leading the pack through, down the 4th straightaway. Bringing it on home around the final turn towards the line. It is going to be the 15 of Oliver Molina, followed by the F-bike of Nicholas O'Mara moving on there. And motor number 49, 15-16 open. Motor number 50 on the track right now, 15-16 open, taking top 2 straight to the semis once again. Down the 4th straightaway we go. Got the 37 of Cooper Radical Rose out in front right now, followed by Cody Smith in the 2 as they bring it around the final turn down towards the line, and it will be the 37 and the 13, Cody Smith and Cooper Radical Rose moving on there. And motor number 50, 15-16 open. Motor number 51 out on the track right now, 17-20 open, taking top 2 straight to the semis right now. As they bring it on down the 2nd straightaway, it looks like we got the 6 bike of Gunner, Shotgunner on in front right now, followed by the 16 of Carrying Crankin McGrady in the 2 spot. Around the 3rd turn, bringing it on through, down the 4th straightaway. It is all Gunner out in front right now. Oh man, good battle for it on to the 2 spot. Evan Scheibels sliding up in there. As we're bringing to the final turn, it's going to be Gunner and Evan Scheibels moving on there. And motor number 51, 17-20 open. Motor number 52 out on the track right now. More 17-20 open, bringing on through down the 4th straightaway. Got Wyatt James Hill bringing around the final turn down towards the line. It'll be the 10 and the 14, East the Beast Usher moving on there. And motor number 52, 17-20 open. Motor number 53 out of the track right now, 17-20 open. Got Darian on in front right now, leading on through, coming around the final turn, down towards the line. That's going to be 13-14 of Darian and Caden Carbona moving on there. And motor number 53, 17-20 open. Motor number 54 now on the track right now, 31 and over open. Taking top 3 straight to the main event here. Oh man, pass me main on the inside as they come around the turn. It's going to be the L bike, the 46 and the 26 of James Jimmy Bukins. Got Darren DJ Davis and Scott Swire moving on. And number 54, 31 and over open. Motor number 55 on the track right now. 8 and under girls cruiser heading on down the 4th straightaway. Got Mighty Mia Reina on in front right now, leading the girls through, coming around the final turn, down towards the line. It's going to be the 18 and the 4 and the 734, Samantha and Curran Shook moving on there. And motor number 55, 8 and under girls cruiser. Motor number 56 now on the track right now. 9 to 10-year-old girls cruiser taking top 2 straight to the main. Handing on down the 4th straightaway. Going to bring this one on through. Heading around the final turn down towards the line. It's going to be the 17 and the National 2. Sequoia Scoops and Gemma Little JT Tuffelson moving on there. And motor number 56, 9, 10-year-old girls cruiser. Motor number 57 out of the track right now. 11, 12-year-old girls cruiser taking top 2 straight to the main event. As we got the National 1 of Lil Diamond Ashley out in front right now, bringing on through, followed by the Gold Cup 1 of Harper Firefox Vicuso moving on there. And motor number 57, 11, 12-year-old girls cruiser. Motor number 58 out on the track right now. More 11, 12-year-old girls cruiser. Heading on down the 4th straightaway. Bringing around the final turn down towards the line. It's going to be the World 3 and the Nag 3 of Eliza Zia Monster and Chase Burrion moving on there. And motor number 58, 11, 12-year-old girls cruiser. Motor number 59 out on the track right now. 13, 14-year-old girls cruiser taking top 2 straight to the main as they come around the final turn towards the line. It's going to be the 137 and the 42 Tatum, the Bomb Huffman, and Presley, the Piston Gold, and then moving on there. And motor number 59, 13, 14-year-old girls cruiser. Motor number 60 out on the track right now. More 13, 14-year-old girls cruiser taking top 2 straight to the main. Bringing it on through around the final turn down towards the line is going to be the National 5 of Landon Burrion moving on there, followed by the 4 of Isabella Tunaleja moving on. And motor number 60, 13, 14-year-old girls cruiser. Motor number 61 out on the track right now. 15, 16-year-old girls cruiser taking top 3 straight to the main. As they come on through, it's going to be the Nag 3 of Shelby Smiles Elder moving on, followed by the Nag 10 and the National 38 of Christina Baby Girl and Hannah Hurricane Leaky moving on there. And motor number 61, 15, 16-year-old girls cruiser. Motor number 62 on the track right now, 17, 20-year-old women's cruiser taking top 2 here. Going to combine the second round at 31 and the 7 of Isabella Izzy Sargent and Madeline moving on there. And motor number 62, 17, 20-year-old women's cruiser. Motor number 63 on the track right now. More 17, 20-year-old women's cruisers heading on down the 4th straightaway. Bringing it around the final turn down towards the line is going to be the 994 and the 22, Liliana Cecilia there, and Chloe C. Novia moving on. And motor number 63, 17, 20-year-old women's cruiser. Motor number 64 on the track right now. 31, 35-year-old women's cruiser taking one rider straight to the main here. As they come around the final turn down towards the line, it's going to be the Nag 1 of Courtney Tomei moving on there. And motor number 64, 31, 35-year-old women's cruiser. Motor number 65 out on the track right now. 36, 40-year-old women's cruiser taking top 2 straight to the main here. As they head on down the 4th straightaway. Got the Nag 1 of Eliza Raider Ruffy out in front right now. Bringing it on through down the last straightaway towards the line. It's going to be the Nag 1, Eliza, and the Gold Cup 2 of Sherry Bomb Irwin moving on there. And motor number 65, 36, 40-year-old women's cruiser. Motor number 66 out on the track right now. 41, 45-year-old women's cruiser. Taking one of these riders straight to the main right now. Bringing it around the final turn down the last straightaway, and it's going to be Morgan Brady, district number 1, picking up the win and moving on there. And motor number 66, 41, 45-year-old women's cruiser. Motor number 67 out on the track, 46, 50-year-old women's cruiser taking top 2 straight to the main event.
National 78, 2.
Bringing on through down the 4th straightaway around the final turn down towards the line. That's going to be the National 78 and the 2 bike of Connie Ramsey and Cindy Aunt Sizzle Party moving on there. And Moto 67, 46, 50-year-old women's cruiser. Motor number 68 out of the track right now, 56 and over women's cruiser. Total points racing here. Got the National 20 of Donna Gatz out in front right now. Bringing it on through around the final turn down towards the line. The National 20. The Nag 7 of Don Beach there, picking up the 2. And Anna Mighty Mouse is going to come on by for the 3 there. And motor number 68, 56 and over, women's cruiser. Motor number 69 out on the track right now, 7 and under cruisers, taking top 2 straight to the main. Got the nag 2 of Alessio, the Punisher, out in front right now, bringing around the final turn down towards the line. It's going to be the nag 2 and the 203 of Mackay. Moving on there. And Moto 69, 7 and under cruisers. Moto number 70 out on the track right now, more 7 and under cruisers, top 2 straight to the main. Got the 25 of Deegan, Crazy Sucks Dixon on it for right now, followed by the 47 of Weston, Wild West Hicks in the 2. Bringing it around the final turn down towards the line. Oh, switch of positions there, but it's still going to be the 47 and the 25 of Deegan, Crazy Sucks Dixon, and Weston Hicks moving on. And Moto 70, 7 and under cruisers. Moto number 71 now on the track, headed on down the first straightaway. 8-year-old cruisers taking top 2 straight to the main event here as they head around the first turn. Down the second straightaway, here we go. The National 15 on there for right now. Through the rhythm section they go. Daniel the Warpath Johnson on in front right now, leading the boys through down the 4th straightaway. Good battle going out for that 2 spot. Got Mason there trying to hang on to it as they come around the final turn down towards the line. And it's going to be the National 15 and the 11 of Daniel the Warpath Johnson and Mason. Moving on there in motor number 71, 8-year-old cruisers.
National 15 over here. Circle that, yeah.
Motor number 72 out on the track right now. More 8-year-old cruisers heading on down the 4th straightaway. Got the nag 5 of Ronan Ready Eddie out in front of this one, leading the boys through down towards the line. The nag 5 and the 1 bike of Jacob Kamikaze Cowell there. Moving on in motor number 72, 8-year-old cruisers. Motor number 73 on the track right now. 9-year-old cruisers taking top 2 straight to the main. Got the nag 8 of Trenton Paxman out in front right now, followed by Lucas Walker there in the 2 spot. Bringing around the 3rd turn, down the 4th straightaway they go. Top 2 moving on straight to the main event here. Keeping it smooth and clean, heading around the final turn down towards the line. And it's going to be the nag 8 of Trenton Paxman and Lucas Walker moving on there. And motor number 73, 9-year-old cruisers. Motor number 74 on the track right now. More 9-year-old cruisers taking top 2 straight to the main event here. As they head on down the 4th straightaway, got Weston Hype Beast Haslam out in front right now, followed by Zane Foreman Sinsel in the 2 spot. Around the final turn down towards the line, and it will be the 14 of Weston Hype Beast and the 1 of Zane Foreman Sinsel moving on there. In motor number 74, 9-year-old cruisers. Motor number 75 out on the track right now, 10-year-old cruisers taking top 2 riders straight to the corner main event. As they're bringing around the final turn down towards the line, it's going to be the nag 9 of Anthony the Rocket and the Gold Cup 2 of Nixon Wildcard Thompson moving on there. And motor number 75, 10-year-old cruisers. Motor number 76 out on the track right now. More 10-year-old cruisers taking top 2 straight to the corner main event. Good battle going on there for that 2 spot, looking for the inside door. Coming around the final turn down towards the line, it's going to be the 37 and the 68. Trey Rotney and Jay Smith moving on there. And moto 76, 10-year-old cruisers. Another rack of 10-year-old cruisers onto the track right now. Motor number 77 taking top 2 straight to the corner main event. As they bring it on through around the final turn down towards the line, it's going to be the R-Bike of Levi, the Patriot Walkington, and the 16 of Logan, the Showman Hadley moving on there. In motor number 77, 10-year-old cruisers. Motor number 78 on the track right now. More 10-year-old cruisers taking top 2 straight to the corner main event. Got the 10 bike of Anthony out in front right now, bringing it on through down the last straightaway. It's going to be the 10 and the Gold Cup 3 of Damon Porky Fisher moving on there. And motor number 78, 10-year-old cruisers. Motor number 79 on the track right now. More 10-year-old cruisers. Got Sutton Supersonic Irwin on in front right now, followed by Cannonball Sanchez in the 2 spot as they're bringing around the final turn down towards the line. The Gold Cup 2 and the 5 of Sutton Supersonic Irwin and Cannonball Sanchez moving on there. And motor number 79, 10-year-old cruisers. Oh, losing a rider down there. And motor number 80, 11-year-old cruisers taking top 2 riders straight to the semis. Bringing around the final turn down towards the line. It's going to be the NAC 6 and the 13 of Jackson and Crash Grub Schaefer moving on there. And motor number 80, 11-year-old cruisers. Motor number 81 out of the track right now. More 11-year-old cruisers taking top 2 straight to the semi. We got the NAG 8 of Aiden Trompeter out in front right now, bringing on through down towards the line. The NAG 8 and the 36 of Zayden Little Lily Alex moving on there. And Moto 81, 11-year-old cruisers. Moto number 82 out on the track right now. More 11-year-old cruisers. Got the 62 of Landon the Heater Donnelly on in front right now. Followed by the 1 bike of Kyson Super B Christensen in the 2. Oh, a little squirrely there with the manuals. Got to keep it steady right now as they come around the 3rd turn, heading on down the 4th straightaway. Once again, top 2 moving on straight to the semis. As they head around the final turn down towards the line, it will be the 62 and the 1 of Landon the Heater Donnelly and Kyson Super B Christensen moving on. And motor number 82, 11-year-old cruisers. Motor number 83 onto the track right now. 12-year-old cruisers taking top 3 straight to the main event here as they come around the final turn down towards the line. It's going to be the 91, the 6, and the 24. Amari Vick, Mason Nolan, and James Waterboy Walkington. 1, 2, and 3 moving on there. And motor number 83, 12-year-old cruisers. Motor number 84 out of the track right now. 13-year-old cruisers taking top 2 straight to the main event here as they come to the 9. As they come on through the line of there, and motor number 84 is going to be the 59 in the Gold Cup 1 of Daniel Waters and Maddox the Madman Vicario moving on there. And motor number 84, 13-year-old cruisers. Motor number 85 on the track right now, bringing on through to the line. It's going to be the National 2 of Roddy Hausler moving on there. Followed by the National 28 of Tyler Science Project Lawson moving on there. And motor number 85, 13-year-old cruisers. Motor number 86 onto the track right now. 14-year-old cruisers taking top 2 straight to the semis as they come around the final turn towards the line. It's going to be the Gold Cup 1 and the NAC 10 of Hayden Thompson and Brandon Banana Aguilar moving on there. And motor number 86, 14-year-old cruisers. Motor number 87 on the track right now. More 14-year-old cruisers taking top 2 straight to the semis right now as they come around the final turn down towards the line. It's going to be the NAC 3 and the H-Bike of Ryder Robinette and Logan Smith moving on there. And motor number 87, 14-year-old cruisers. Oh, man. Already doing some berm blasting, huh? And in Moto 88, moving on there will be Tyler Clark and Austin Buddy Ryder. Moving on there once again, motor number 88, 14-year-old cruisers. Motor number 89 on the track right now. 15-year-old cruisers taking top 2 here. Going to buy it in second round. Got CJ, the Kamikaze Carrioso, out in front of this one. Heading around the 3rd turn down the 4th straightaway. Got the 16 of Aiden Wells there in the 2 spot. And around the final turn down towards the line, it will be the NAC 3 of CJ Kamikaze Carrioso, followed by the 16 of Aiden Wells. 1 and 2 moving on there. And motor number 89, 15-year-old cruisers. Motor number 90 out on the track right now. Another rack of 15-year-old cruisers headed on down the 4th straightaway. And around the final turn down towards the line, it's going to be the NAC 6 and the Gold Cup 1 of Caleb Sloppy Nacho McCain and Ryder Gondini moving on there. And motor number 90, 15-year-old cruisers. Moto number 91 on the track right now, 16-year-old cruisers. Taking top two here, combining in the second round as they head around the final turn down towards the line. It's going to be the National 75 and the NAG 10 of Chase Buller and Campbell, the Cobra Maven, moving on there. And moto number 91, 16-year-old cruisers. Moto number 92 on the track right now, more 16-year-old cruisers taking top two here, combining in the second round. And around the final turn down towards the line, it's going to be the 12 bike of Colby Gunn and the 11 of Matthew Purdy, Boy Purdy, moving on there. In moto number 92, 16-year-old cruisers. Moto number 93 on the track right now, 17, 20-year-old cruisers taking top two straight to the main. And around the final turn down towards the line, it's going to be the 31 and the 12 bike of Richard Carter and Drake Villador moving on there. And moto number 93, 17, 20-year-old cruisers. Moto number 94 now heading on the track. Around the first turn they go. Got the Gold Cup 2 of Gunner once again on it for right now. I thought I just saw him not too long ago.
You can run down the last name.
Once again, got Gunner on the front. We also have Serini, Johnson, Medeiros, Dini, Chiares, and Miller. Once again, top two moving on here straight to the main event as they come around the final turn down towards the line. It's going to be Gunner, Shotgunner, and the National 6, or the NAC 6 of Jonathan Medeiros moving on there. And motor number 94, 17, 20-year-old cruisers. Fun fact, did you know that Jono is part Portuguese?
Could be.
He's part Portuguese, he told me. He's the Cristiano Ronaldo out here of BMX. Motor number 95 on the track, 26 to 30-year-old cruisers taking top two in the main. Got the NAG 1 and the NAG 9 of Shane, the Monster Harlow, and Dalian Prisbury moving on there. And motor number 85, 26 30-year-old cruisers. Motor number 96 on the track right now, 31 35-year-old cruisers taking top two straight to the main event here as we got the NAG 3 and the NAG 7 of Andrew Fisher and Billy Corman moving on there. And motor number 96, 31 35-year-old cruisers. Motor number 97 on the track right now, 36 to 40-year-old cruisers taking top three straight to the main event here as they bring it around the final turn down towards the line. It's going to be the National 79, the 2, and the 38 of David the Rooster Reed, Brandon Kinsler, and Ryan Slim Shady Weber moving on there. And motor number 87, 36 to 40-year-old cruisers. Motor number 98 on the track right now, 41, 45-year-old cruisers taking two straight to the main event here as we got the 107 and the Rock 1, Tommy Pewitt, and Eddie the Geek Contes moving on there. And motor number 98, 41, 45-year-old cruisers. Motor number 99 on the track right now, more 41, 45-year-old cruisers heading around the third turn. Down the fourth straightaway to go. Got the NAG 1 of Eric Baca out in front right now. And around the final turn, down towards the line, it's going to be the NAG 1 and the 8 bike of Eric Baca and Zach Howrath moving on there. And motor number 99, 41, 45-year-old cruisers. Moto 100 on the track right now, 46 to 50-year-old cruisers taking top two straight to the main event. Down the fourth straightaway, got Josh Shipp out in front right now, leading the pack through. Round the final turn, down towards the line, the 26 and the Gold Cup 1 of Josh Shipp and Rob Potster Drulitt moving on there. And Moto 100, 46 50-year-old cruisers. Moto 101 on the track right now, more 46 50-year-old cruisers taking top two straight in the main here. As they head around the final turn down towards the line, it's going to be in the National 22 of Jason Silva picking up the spot, followed by the Gold Cup 2 of Jason Simpson moving on there. And Moto 101, 46 to 50-year-old cruisers. Moto 102 on the track, 51, 55-year-old cruisers taking top two straight to the semis. Got the 23 of Eric Aquaman Simmons out in front, leading the pack through down towards the line. It'll be the 23 and the 3 of Greg Webster moving on there. And Moto 102, 51, 55-year-old cruisers. Moto number 103 on the track right now, 51, 55-year-old cruisers, another rack of them, taking top two straight to the semis here. Good battle going on for that 2 spot. But coming around the final turn down towards the line, it's going to be the 1 bike and the 39 of Robert Phillips and Clay and Selmo moving on there. And Moto 103, 51, 55-year-old cruisers. Moto 104 now on the track right now, more 51, 55-year-old cruisers taking top two straight at the semis. And around the final turn down towards the line, it's going to be the neg 9 and the 25, Ken Hexamer and Mark Nunley moving on there. And Moto 104, 51, 55-year-old cruisers. Moto number 105 on the track right now, 56 to 60-year-old cruisers taking top 2 straight in the main event here. As we got the 6th bike of Robert Taco Tuesday, Monday on the top spot right now. And around the final turn down towards the line, it's going to be the neg 8 and the neg 10 now of Don Home Miller moving on, followed by Randy Blocker Moore in motor number 105, 56 to 60-year-old cruisers. Motor number 106 now on the track, more 56 to 60-year-old cruisers taking top 2 straight to the main event here. As they bring it around the final turn down towards the line, it's going to be the 2 bike of Tim Kelly, followed by the 34 of Ron R. Rosen moving on there. And motor number 106, 56 to 60-year-old cruisers. Motor number 107 now on the track, 61 and over cruisers, taking top 3 straight to the main event. As they head around the final turn down towards the line, it's going to be the nag 4 of Harry Leary moving on, followed by the nag 1 and the rock 1 of Woody Woodruff and D Chips moving on there. And motor number 107, 61 and over cruisers. Moto number 108 on the track right now, 500 novices, taking top 2 straight to the semis.
All right, coming down that last straightaway, looks like I got the number 42 of Declan Child transferring out. We got one more spot available coming into that last turn. Looks like it's a 176 bike, so Jackson Perez transferring out in moto number 108, 500 novice. To the semi-main event. Moto 109 on the track, 500 novice. I got Blaine Tank Letner, Tegan Robinette, Aslan Durosset, Isabella Elliott, and Juliana Peaches Pisciata. Looks like I got that 71 bike of Blaine Tank Letner out there leading the way down that rhythm section out of Beaumont, California. Coming into that 4th straightaway, 71 bike again. I got the Tank out there, followed by the 10 bike of Isabella Elliott.
You can say where they're from if you want to. That's always good.
All right, pedaling it out there really hard for these 500 novices. Looks like I got the 71 bike of Blaine the Tank Letner transferring out to that semi, followed by the 10 bike of Isabella Elliott with that second transfer spot in 5 and under novice. All right, we'd like to thank our sponsors tonight. We got Tangent, Pro Mag, Supercross Fly Racing, Loco Cannon Pies. Oh, sorry, Loco Canopies. Cannon Pies sound great too. All right, Moto 110, another rack of 500 novice. I got Cash the Maniac Hill, Ocean Sonic Oliver, Braxton Little Bubba Italiano, Olivia Lightning Leaper, and Brennan the Bullet Leaper. Looks like Charlie's little leapers are out there. I got that 95 bike of Ocean Sonic Oliver out there currently with that first spot, saying that they want to make it right to that semi-event. Followed by the 27 of Cash the Maniac Hill. Look at them cruising down that 4th straightaway, about to head into that last turn. A lot of track for them. Looks like that first transfer spot in Moto 110 is going to go to the 95 bike of Ocean Sonic Oliver and then the 27 bike of Cash the Maniac Hill. So 2 of those little guys are transferring out to semi-main events in Moto 110, 500 novice. All right, 4th and last rack for 500 novice. I got Slater, Cyril, Hayden, Davenport, Jackson, Wishmeyer, Nikolai, Nico, Salinas, and Maven Missile Case. We're taking 2 to that semi-event. Looks like I've got the 44 of Nikolai, Nico Salinas coming out from Bakersfield, California. Followed by the 109 bike of Maven Missile Case from Chandler, Arizona. Cruising down that rhythm, or that fourth straightaway, into that last turn down this last straightaway. Got the 44 bike of Nico Selena taking that first transfer spot. We still got one more. Looks like it's going to be that 109 bike getting over that last obstacle. Ooh. And it's going to be the 109 of Maven Missile Case transferring out in Moto 111, 5 and under novice. 6 novice on the track, total points race. I got Leona Schwenke, Bennett, Benny the Jet Tobin, and Barrett Boyd. We got 2 of them out there from California. Looks like it's that 198 of Barrett Boyd from Gilbert, currently in that 1 spot. And Barrett's going to go ahead and take that 1, followed by the 38 bike of Leona Schwenke and Benny the Jet Tobin. In moto number 112, 6-year-old novice. Another total points race out there on the track, 8-year-old novice. Moto 113, I got Archer Reno Brown, Peyton Petrucci, and Cheyenne Bam Bam Peck. Looks like Peyton Petrucci is currently out there. Oops, sorry, that was Archer with the 1, followed by the 22 bike of Peyton Petrucci and Cheyenne Bam Bam Peck in the 3. Moto 113, 8-year-old novice. All right, 114 on the track, Leilani Lightning Kachigi. Looks like Leilani is going to go ahead and take that transfer spot out to the main in moto number 114, 9-year-old novice. Moto 115, I got 11-year-old novice on the track. I got Dust Balls done again. Harper Lil Weezy Russell and Graham G Money Dowd. Total points race. Looks like I got that 33 bike currently in that 1 spot. Harper Little Weezy Russell. It's a lot of track, a lot of pedals. Looks like it's going to be that 33, followed by the 68 and the 40 bikes. I got Harper with the 1, Graham with the 2, and Dustin with the 3. Moto 115, 11-year-old novice. Moto 116, 13-year-old novice on the track. I got Caden Balkowitz, Reagan Reich, Olivia Chenault, Bound, Emmett Brown, Rylan Reich, and Cyrus Sasha Calkins. We're taking 2 to the main. Looks like it's that 68 bike with that first transfer spot. Battle to the finish line, but it looks like it's going to be that 8 coming across of Reagan Reich with that second transfer spot in Moto 116, 13-year-old novice. All right, Moto 117, 14-year-old novices on the track. I got Tanner Jetty Landing, Zoe B. Sagara, Ava Vaughn, and Trenton Cups. We are taking 1 to that main event. Looks like we currently have 1 out there leading the pack. Looks like Ava wants to get out of here and go right to that main event, maybe take a nap.
Oh, I'm sure.
Long weekend of racing, and Ava's going to go ahead and transfer out to that main event in Moto 117, 14-year-old novice. Moto 118, 15-year-old novice on the track. Another total points race in this novice class. I got Kylie Kurtzman, Diego Cortez, and Michael Stepp. Looks like Kylie Kurtzman is currently out there in that 1 spot, followed by Diego Cortez from Sierra Vista, Arizona. I was going with another California. Looks like it's the 44. Followed by the 14 and the 3. So I got Michael with the 1, Kylie with the 2, and Diego with the 3. Moto 118, 15-year-old novice. All right, looks like it's that 21, 25-year-old class. I got the 104 transferring. Now we're only taking 1 to the main and 21, 25 novice and Moto 119. All right, Moto 120, 3640 novice on the track. I got Patrick Hernando, Matthew Alexander, Brian Clark, Annaliki Tapadio, and Cheeto the Mad Drury.
Cheeto, the Mad Viking. Look at his horns.
Check out those horns on the track. I got 127. That's Cheeto with that first transfer spot, followed by the 87. It's Cheeto and Brian transferring out of Moto 120, 3640 novice. Moto 121, 41-45 novice on the track. I got Chris McCucci, Troy Smith, Chad Hoffman, Joshua Torres, Dustin Foley, and Brian Reich. Looks like a 55 bike. Ooh, Pat, 38 in the 55. So I got Brian Reich and Troy Smith transferring out. Moto 121, 41-45 novice. Moto 122, 46-50 novice on the track. I got Florencio Bunky Garcia, Jerome Cutler, and Tony Tabor. Total points race out there. Looks like it's going to be that 109 bike followed by Gold Cup 2. It was a battle for that second spot. I got Florencia with the 1, Tony Tabor with the 2, and Jerome Cutler with that 3 in Moto 122, 46-50 novice. Moto 123, 51-55 novice on the track. I got Tim Dugan, Donald Weckland, and Petri Lampinen. Total points race. Looks like I got Petri with the 1, Tim with the 2, and Donald Weckland with the 3 in Moto number 123, 51-55 novice.
How'd it go? Don't even notice it anymore. All right, here we go. Moto number 124.5 and under intermediates. Thank you, Ashley. Very well done. All right, the Gold Cup number 2 talent, Mr. T. Perry, going to move on in there with your 21 bike of Kellen Mini Bones Aniga out of moto number 124.5 and under intermediates. Woo! 125 is moto number, more 5 and under intermediates. We're rolling our way around the track. Maybe we put my glasses on. Got Colby Cannon, Holden Little Dog Adams, Rhett the Jet Cause, and Robert the Muscle Wise, the 4th. I got the Gold Cup number 3 moving on in there with the NAG 18. That'll be Robert the Muscle Wise and Colby Cannon moving on in a Moto 125.5 and under intermediate. 126 moto number 6 eyes your class. I got Dave Sikowski, Antonio Chartrand, Simmons, Pisciota, and Woolridge. We're taking 2 of these riders straight to the show. Bringing it on into the last turn, the 38 bike on top. It's going to be Chartrand transferring out with a 9-0. Cassius Simmons out of moto number 126. 127 scooting right along. Oh, I got more 6-year-old intermediates. I got Hofschneider, Asklin, Tucker, Smith, Stewart, and Reyna. All right, bringing it back into the last turn. It's going to be the 23 bike of Rowan Tucker. It'll be Rowan Tucker transferring out. One spot left to 68. Dixon, Big Mac Asklin out of moto 127, 6i. 128's the moto number. Moving on to our 7-year-old intermediates. 2 riders going to the half show. Strecker, Napolitano, Skinner, Adams, Morrison, Brotherson. All right, rolling out on top. Looks like the big dog, Adams, out of Fontana, California, rolling on into that last turn. Like what he sees out in front of him, nothing but track. It's going to be Adams getting in there with the 37 of Max Strecker out of moto number 128. 129, moving on to more 7 eyes. I got McConnell, Hunt, Searle, Shinpo, Blacko, and Zoda. Taking 1 for the money and 2 to the show. Well, going to the half show anyways. 50 cents will get you on in there. Rolling on through the 6 bike, 5 bike of Rocky McConnell out on top. Out of Rancho Cucamonga, it's going to be Rocky McConnell transferring with the 1 of Coop Dog Hunt out of moto 129. 130 is your moto number. Ugh, gonna have to pull my. I got more 7 intermediates. I got Mighty Man Merrick, Mighty Man Bayless. I got Reed Lennon, Abe Wildchild Hoppin, Rippin' Red Conrad, and Gavin Hernandez. Take it 2 to the half show. Back at me the 79 bike of Reed Lennon. Not a surprise. Arizona get in there with the 16. Gavin Hernandez out of moto number 130. 131, 8-year-old intermediate. Oh, I got Buckowicz, Polino, Vega, Cos, Solano, and Bauer. Looks like 41 by Grayson Cos out of Tempe, Arizona, leading them back around. That'll be Grayson Cos. AOT Racing National Team going to transfer with the 68 bike. Adrian Baby Solano out of moto 131. 132 more 8 eyes. 2 more to the half show. I got Kettle, Chartrand, Biaggi, Marquisi. I got Tobin and Ali. Let's see. Might be the 91 bike, might be Denver D&E. We're going to see. Might be the Colt. No, it is the 91. That's Denver D&E out of Avondale, Arizona. Going to get a transfer with your 12 bike of Dex Tobin out of moto 132. 133, more 8 eyes. I got Mamutovic, got Mizala, Keen, Letty, Shinpo, and Gomez. Taking 2, bringing it back at us, and I got a straight. Oh, man. 4 riders breaking away in their own peloton. I got 2 breaking away a little bit more than the rest, though. Those 2 riders going to get their transfers. They go on into that last turn. I got the 20 bike on top. That's going to be Zayden Keene transferring with the 7-4. Maddox Hollywood Letty out of Moto 133. 134 is moto number, 8-year-old intermediate. It's got Jack Attack Blanchett, got Michael Ravas, Branson Boyd, Caleb Christner, Liam Detroit, and Maverick Lacucci. We're taking 2. Last rack of 8-year-old intermediates. Getting on into that last turn. We got to turn it straight here to come back towards the finish line. 2 spots up for grabs. That's going to be your 13 bike of Liam Detroit out of Winchester, California, with Caleb Christner, Moto 134. 135, 9-year-old intermediates. 2 riders to the show. Got Daly, Acock, Palmer, McGraw, Skousen, and Torres. Andrew Torres, Michael Andrew Torres, that is. I'm going to say the whole name. And coming into that last turn with the lead, that's going to be your 12 bike. That's going to be Oliver Wrecking Ball Palmer transferring out with the 5 bike of Marshall Daly out of Moto 135. 136, more 9 intermediates. I got Clark Russell. I got Folly, Cancino, Perry, and Petrucci. I'm taking 2. I got 34 bike out in front. That's going to be Santiago Speed Demon Perry leading the back this way. It'll be Perry transferring with the 5-6 bike. Got Petrucci out of moto number 136, 9i. 137, 10 intermediates. I got Machica, Putt, Morrison, Orlando, Bellinger, White, and Cancino. We're taking 2. Taking 2. They roll on into that last turn with the lead they need. That's going to be your 93 bike. Luca, the Beast Orlando transferring. 1 spot left. Goes to your 16 bike. Corbin puts the roast to putt. Moto number 137. 138, more 10 eyes. I got Howard, Denny, Browning, Chaffee, Everman, Smith, and Strauss. We're going to take 2. Rolling on over the rhythm and through the whoops to the finish line they go. Oh, man, there I go singing again. All right, bringing them in the last turn. We've got 310 days left till Christmas. Make sure you get your Christmas shopping done. The 65 bike. Count Strauss and the 6 bike. Up Cody Motomouth Everman. Moving on to Moto 138, 10i. 139's moto number 11 intermediates of class. Well, I got Griffin Lee and I got Johnny Schweitzer, Hadley Banks, Hannibal Hunt, and Cash Money Now. Gold Cup 3 bike Griffin. Let's go Brandon Lynn. Going to get there for transfer with a 2 bike. Hannibal Hunt moving on to the quarter main event. Moto number 139. 140 more 11 eyes. 2 more going to the quarter show. Got Perez, Garcia, Hanlon, Hernando, and Brown. That looks like the Gold Cup 3. Bentley Garcia out in front. Yeah. Heading on through. I can see it. Coming on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. That's going to be Bentley Garcia out of Yuma, Arizona. Arizona's West Coast. Going to transfer out. Doesn't look back there. Sweet. Got the 27 bike. Caden Bad Boy Brown. Fire Rider out of Mason or Chandler, Arizona. Also in Moto 141. More 11 intermediates. I got Turco, Alarcon, Gap, Acock, and Armanese. KJ Armanese out of Avondale, Arizona. Rolling on into the last turn with the lead. It is KJ Armanese going to transfer with the 3.0 bike. Cruise Control Alarcon out of Moto 141. 142, more 11 eyes. I got Zuniga, McDonald, Villa, Cutler, and Meyer. Benny in the jet. Meyer got the 44 bike. Big Daddy Kane Villa out in front. That's his nickname. Yeah. Got to sing the song. The 44 bike. Christian, Big Daddy Kane Villa going to transfer with the 17 bike. Cayman Zuniga out of Moto 142. 143, more 11 eyes. I got Leia, Busam, Daly, Dyson, and Mamutovich. Let's see. We're taking 2. Looks like that might be the T bike. Mason Daly out of Sparks, Nevada out in front. Oh, yeah, it's up to 15 from Vegas, I believe. Coming back at us. 1 turn, 1 straight. T bike, Mason Daly, going to T stands for transfer. He's going to get it. Oh, the 21 stays on the gas. Ryan Dietzen will pull down the other transfer out of Moto number 143. 11 eyes. 144, moving on to 12 eyes. 2 riders to the half show. Got Clark, Gorman, Stewart, Nile, Torres, and Scott. Rumus for Tumas. And here they come, rolling on into that last turn with 4 bike of Matthew Scott out in front out of El Paso, Texas. Matthew Scott will transfer with the 105. Crew now out of Moto 144. He's got a side plate on, just no numbers on it. What's up with that? 145, more 12 intermediates. I got Larson, Parkins, Garcia, Fraunfelder, Perez, and Denny. Taking 2, and here they come back at us. That's going to be the 55 bike. David Fraunfelder transferring out with the 3.0 bike of Storm Denny out of Moto 145. 146, more 12 eyes, another rack. third of 3 racks. Got 6-shooter Rouse, Devil Dex Parker, Armani White, Caden Hemphill, and Caden Lashbrook. I got Caden Lashbrook out in front. Looks like the 6-shooter might be in that 2 spot. That's Caden Lashbrook out of Lakeside, California. That's got to be by a lake, I would think. Why would they call it Lakeside? It would be like Oceanside next to Lake Pleasant? No, I don't think so. Back at Lake Pleasant, right up the road up there. It's full pull tonight now. 36 bike. Caden Lashbrook going to get a transfer with the 68 bike. Hayden 6-shooter Rouse. Out of Moto 146, 12i. 147 is the moto number, 13 intermediate class. I got Wages, Sains, Reed, Acock, Tristan, Brown, and Klopp. Taking 2. Bring them on into that last turn. We got to turn it straight. We got 2 riders moving on. Well, running over there. Got 7. Steven running over there with the hose. Tristan gets the transfer with the 45 bike. Caleb Squishy Sains moving on to a semi-main event in Moto 147. 148, more 13 intermediates. I got Bridgman, Brown, Juarez, Blackout, Irvin, and Morgan. Taking 2. 2-rider breakaway going. They formed their own peloton right there. All right, bring them on into that last turn. Oh, that'll be your 16 bike. Manuel Dana Brown out of Aztec, New Mexico with the 35. Ian Bridgman out of Black Canyon City, Arizona, right up to 17 from here in Moto 148. 149, more 13 intermediates. I got Klein, Pacheco, Burnett, Patterson, Russell, and Gibson. All right, rolling on down into that last turn. Got to turn straight here to come back to line to Gold Cup number 1. Trenton Klein on point. Trenton Klein will transfer at the 29. Of Jackson, Slater Gibson, out of Moto number 149. 150, moving on to 14 eyes, 2 riders going to the show. Got Taylor, Sorensen, Icon, Dunnigan, White, and Watson. On their way through that rhythm section. Looks like 21 bike might be Icon out in front of that one, and it is Icon out of Burleson, Texas, going to transfer with the 22 bike of Terrence Sorensen out of Moto number 150, going straight to the show. 151, more 14 intermediates. Everling, Penn, Bean, Mays, Tuttle, and Griffith. Take it to the Rock 1 bike. Ashton Mays out of Peoria, Arizona, coming on into that last turn with the lead he needs. Ashton Mays transfers the 5 bike. Caden Penn out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, going along for the ride. 152, 15 intermediates. I got Trey Prius. I got Tucker, the Trucker Nielsen, Brody Boss Hall Gusher. Got Ryland Knapp, Instigate Jones, and Jordan Garrett. Take it 2. Yeah, take it 2, rolling on over the rhythm and through the whoops. Here they come to the finish line. We go. All right, and I got the Gold Cup number 3 bike. Instigate Jones going to pull down a transfer with the 9 bike of Tucker the Trucker Nielsen out of Moto number 152. 153, more 15 intermediates. David Lil Boss Bergquist, Brody Young out of Moraga, Tristan Benson, and Brendan Krause for taking 2. Taking 2, bringing them on into the last turn. Back at me they come. That's going to be 64 bike Brody Young transferring with the 2-4 of Brendan Krause out of Moto 153. 154, more 16 intermediate, or moving on to 16 eyes. I got 2 riders to the main. I got Garcia, Bridgman, Moreno, Anderson, Gallegos, and Sabisky. Isaiah Bridgman out of Black Canyon City, Arizona, out in front with Bryce Slowpoke. Sabisky in that 2 spot out of Las Vegas. Rolled the dice, come back snake guys. Is that good or bad? I don't know. I don't gamble, so I'm just going to have to guess on that one. The 38 bike, Isaiah Bridgman got a transfer with the 13 of Khalil Garcia. Pulls down that other one in Moto 154. 185, more 16 eyes, 2 more straight to main event. I got Vigil, Vesky, Sampson, Leia, and Huffman. I got Kenneth Bubba Huffman out in front. Looks like Devin Pro Skills Fesky might be in that 2 spot back at me. That's going to be Huffman transferring. Whoa, the 982 got him at the line. Talon Vigil. Moving on with that other transfer in Moto 155. 156 moto number, 1720 intermediates, 2 to the show. Got Kuczynski, Pisano, Brown, Holly, and Porcella. Take it 2. Room for 2. I got the 85 bike, Ashton Brown, coming down with the transfer with the 49 bike, Devin Porcella out of Moto 156. 157, 21, 25 intermediates. Andrew Baby, Cheeks Kimball, Daniel Walton, and Laney and Tuttle. I'm taking 2. It's going to be, looks like 75. Andrew Baby Cheeks Kimball out in front out of Arizona City. Probably in Arizona, I'm sure. Back at me. That's going to be Kimball getting there for the 1. Daniel Walton taking 2. Tuttle 3 in moto number 157. 21, 25 intermediate. 158 is moto number 26, 35 intermediates. I got Seiler, Dover Spike, Hoffman, Prince, Lennon, and oh my gosh, coming back at me. That is the Hoffman. Hoffman will get there for a transfer with the 14. Oh, no, the redneck Seiler getting on in there. Man, he says he hadn't raced a 20-inch in 20 years. Man, he's showing how they had it done. All right, I got Penn, Meyer, Murray, Sincel, Stidham, Moto 159, 2635i. Taking 2. Looked like Jacob Murray out in front out of Prescott Valley, Arizona. Got a track up there now, so hopefully going up there sometime this year. Love to get a look at that track, especially in the summertime. Found out what rain is up there, though. Huh, man, that's a bad deal. Rain and BMX tracks don't get along. Jacob Murray going to get in there for a transfer with the 2-bike of Mitchell, the Blur Penn, out of the Moto 159, 2635 intermediate. 160 is the moto number, 3640 intermediate. Got Hedges, Marquise, got Garcia, Strain, Moreau, and Perry. Oh, man. All right, coming on down that third straight. 2 riders going to the show. And out in front, looks like 47 bike, Dead Set Marchese, and the 177 of Alan Garcia. Pull down transfer out of Moto 160, 3640 intermediate. 161, 4145 intermediates. Tom Davis, Adrian Davis, and Dave Chanot. Let's see. Coming on into the last turn. That's going to be Dave Chanot out in front. Adrian Davis in the 2 spot. Tom Davis back there in your 3. And that's the way it goes. Chanot, Davis, Tom Davis. 1, 2, and 3. Moto 161, 4145 intermediate. 162, 4650 intermediates. I got Fitzlaw, Banger, got Ramirez, Hollenbeck, Green, and Bardosh. Taking 2. 154 by Michael Green will transfer with the Gold Cup number 1 of Buck Ramirez. Out of Moto 162, 4650I. 163 coming around. I got 5155 intermediates, 3 to the show. I got Otto, Chase, Shinpo, Evans, Matson, Quintana, Wakeus, and Dragna. I got Dana, the Ninja Shimpo out in front, with Randilli Chase in that 2 spot. So Shinpo and Chase, 1 and 2 coming on into that last turn. That's going to be Chase, and then Shimpo, and then the 23 of Quintana transferring out of moto number 163, 5155 intermediate. 164 is moto number 56 and over intermediates. I got Montesmar, Vaughn, and Morris. 315, David G-Pog Montesmar out in front, with Splinters Morris in that 2 spot. It'll be Montesmar 1, Morris 2. And that leaves Gary Vaughn with 3 in Moto 164, 56 and over intermediate. 165 is the moto number. Welcome to the Girls Club. The Rocket, Riley Schroeder, Teagan, Minnie Gremlin, Brady, Ride or Die Evans, and Tatum Brindley. I got Riley and Rocket Schroeder out in front with Ride or Die Evans in that 2 spot. 1 and 1 only moving on right now. The Rocket on point. Oh, man, stage 1 just blasted off. Working on stage 2 right now. Going to pull a shoot here coming around into that last turn to slow it down some. Factory LSG rider out of Tucson, Arizona, Ryland, Rocket, Schroeder going to pull down a transfer out of Moto 165, 5 and under girl experts. 166 moto number 6 girl experts, your class 3 riders to the show. Tegan, Turbo Leaper, my middle leaper. Got Bayla McClure, Iron Tank McGinley, Livia Osho, Goodrich. Got Jojo Gonzalez, Reese's Pieces, Snover, Ainsley, Mainsley, Swissman taking 3. Room is for 3. Over the rhythm and through the whoops. All right, going on into that last turn like the season. Nothing but track out in front. Coming on in. This looks like Reese's Pieces might be out in front, and it is. Snover going to get there for a transfer. Your Nag 5 bike of Georgia Gonzalez. 1 spot left. Your Nag 13. Tegan, Turbo Leaper, my middle leaper moving on. Out of Moto 166. 6 girl experts. 167, 7 girl experts, 2 to the main event. Got Smith, Haas, Celine, Murphy, and Gay. Oh, the Hot Dog and Princess Peach both out there. No, they're in the same rack here. Of course they are. Queen Creek Riders coming back at us. I got the Nag 1 bike, Isabella the Princess Smith, Your Highness. She's going to move on in there with the Nag 5 bike. Briella Sour Patch Celine, out of Moto 167, 7 girl experts. Whew. All right, got a down rider over there in turn number 1. Back up, off, get rider checked out, make sure everything's okay before we get to going on. Make sure you get on over there to Racewear. Get your event T-shirts this weekend. Racewear, your limited edition Winter Nationals shirts, because once they're gone for 2023, you're going to have to get them earlier in 2024. Yepper. With only 310 days left till Christmas, you got to get shopping done. They got backpacks over there. They got hats. They got your event T-shirts. So get on over there to Racewear for all your needs. If you need to warm up some, they got that stuff too. 50-50, go make sure you get your 50-50 tickets. They'll be giving that away a little bit later on today for main events. Get on over there to Vivus Wellness. Get yourself righted if you're wrong. Yep, we're over there in, hey, happy National Cabbage Day, everyone. Yep. Got my National Cabbage tree up. Got Stokes, Lamelli, Turner, Larrabee, and Ratzliff taking two of these riders into the main event. Rolling on into that last turn. Got to turn a straightaway. And to come back towards the finish line, that's going to be your Nag 8 bike. Samantha Ratzliff pulling down a transfer with the 1 bike of world famous Turner. Out of Moto 168, 8 girl experts. There we go. Lost a couple over there, but man, we got some love for you. Yeah, I know you got it taken care of already over there. Yeah, well done. All right, Moto 169, or 8 girl experts, 2 more to the main. Malcolm, Urena, Shook, Rana, and Fry. 2 riders surviving there. Mighty Mia Rana going to transfer with the Rock 1. Rock 1 bike, need you back to the finish line. I need the Rock 1 bike in second place from Moto 169. Need you back to the finish line, please. That's Macy. All right. Macy Fry back to the finish line. Yeah. Usually pretty good about looking at the back of jerseys, but unfortunately, girls with long hair, you can't see the names. Yeah, I know. All right, Moto number 170, 9 girl experts, 3 riders to a main event. Got Strain, Nolta, Jones, Lamelli, Fields, Hollingsworth, Barrett, and Burnsworth. We are taking 3. Well, let's see what we got going on here to go on into turn number 2. Got the 34 bike, Zodog Lamelli out in front, get it done into 1. Strain back here in that 4th spot. She's trying to find a way through there, get in there this round. She'd be in a transfer spot of his though. I'll tell you what, she wants to get there right now, though. Got some shopping to do over there. Got the Jumbo Corn Dogs over there. Fall Risk is in the house over there. I saw them set up over there. Box Components, Race Inc., All Sports Physical Therapy, all in the pits this weekend. 34 bike, Zoe Dog Lamelli going to transfer with the 8 and the Nag 8 and the Nag 11. Graceland Burnsworth and Maddie Baird out of Moto 170, 9 girl experts. 171, 10 girl experts. I got Lamelli, Gomalicki, Bueno, Beatty, Kettle, and McGinley. I got the World 2 bike of Gomalicki going to transfer. The B bike. They've been Fast Cap Beatty going along for the ride. Moto number 171. 172, more 10 girl experts. I got Bonner, Chartrand, Oliver, Tollefson, Riggs, and Moody. Got the 1 bike. Jim and little JT Tollefson out in front out of Woodbury, Minnesota. Man, it's snow buried there right now. There's a lot of snow going on. Drive through northern Arizona, a lot of snow up there right now. Little JT Tollefson going to transfer with 3 bike. Johanna Blue Raptor Moody out of Moto number 172. 173, 11 girl experts. Dahl, Thornton, Sather, Anderson, Welty, and Shatswell. Got the 1 bike. Shatswell out in front of Praying Mantis Sather in the 2 spot. The Praying Mantis, one of them bugs that eats flies. It's crazy if you ever catch one and watch him eat the flies. Shatswell going to transfer out, 1 spot left. Looks like Ava, Praying Mantis Sather, come down with the other one in Moto 173, 11 girl experts. 174 is a Moto number, 11 girl expert. Harper, Firefox, Vescuso, Kennedy Hofschneider, Logan Lee, Addison Brindley, and Kylie Starkey. All right, rolling on through. Looks like Logan Lee out in front of this one, coming on into that last turn. That will be Logan Lee transferring out, 1 spot left. Kylie Starkey moving on. Moto 174. 175, more 11 girl experts. Got Dunn, Novato, Newton, Cardenas, and Burien. Got to be Burien out in front, out of Bozeman, Montana, getting it done into 1 as she rolls hard and fast through that rhythm section with an Ag 2 bike. Lays a Monsterzilla Newton in that 2 spot. Going to be Burien and Newton transferring out of Moto 175. 11 girl experts to a semi-main event. 176 a Moto number. Moving on to 12 girl experts, 2 riders to a main event. Green, Cole, Ramirez, Forsyth, Cole, Gilman, and Olson. Taking 2 Gold Cup 2 bike. Katie Bug Cole out in front with a 3 bike. In your 2 spot might be Bobby Faster Gilman. That's going to be Katie Bug Cole. And Bobby Faster Gilman transferring out of Moto 176. 177, more 12 girl experts. Got Appenzeller, Ashley, Bayless, Basquette, Pena, and Eardham. Rolling on through. Diamond Lil Ashley out of Midlothian, Texas. Getting it done into 1. Rolling hard and fast on their way through that rhythm. Looks like Sterling Cruella Eardham in that 2 spot. Back up and they come. It's going to be Diamond Lil Ashley. Nope, that's the World 2 bike. Saw that wrong. And World 2 getting out of the transfer. Moto number 177. 178, 13 girl experts got Sarabia, Hanlon, Brown, Land, Gould. All right, looks like Presley to Piston Gould getting it done out in front, coming on into turn number 3. Yep. All right, we're working our way on, heading on into that last turn. One straightaway to go as they come back to the finish line. That'll be the National 59 night, Presley to Piston Gould. And the Gold Cup number 1 of Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying 2 to Sarabia, grabbing up the other transfer. Moto number 178, 13 girl experts. 179, 13 girl experts. Amagauer, Hinton, Vaughn, Burdett, and Van Rensselaer. Got to be the one bike. Tiger Lily Hinton out in front. The Tiger Lily out of Monument, Colorado, coming on into that last turn with the 5 bike in tow. It's going to be Tiger Lily Hinton and Caitlin Van Rensselaer moving on out of Moto 179 to a semi-main event. 180, 13 girl experts. 2 more riders going to the half show. Dannenberg, Anderson, Solano, Neefus, and Burien. Got to be the 4 bikes. Zoe Z. Dannenberg out in front of Lana Burien in that 2 spot. Back having they come, that's going to be Dannenberg and Burien moving on out of Moto 180, 13 girl experts. 181, last rack of 13 girl experts. 2 more riders going to semi-main event. Thompson, Palacios, Elliott, Willett, and Molson. Going to be the Nag 3 bike of Alligator Thompson out in front. Thompson lead the way into that last turn. And it'll be Alligator Thompson transferring out with the District 3. Shasta Willett out of Moto 181, 13 girl experts. 182 is the moto number, 14 girl experts. They got Strauss, Contes, Merton, Cyrus, Herrera, and Thompson. Gonna be the T-bike. Darren Haro Merton get it done in the 1. Yeah, she racing in the Pro-Am today with Nag 1 by Katie Cyrus in that 2 spot. 2 of these riders going straight on to a main event. Yep, 2 riders going to move on as they get on around the track, heading on into that last turn. For happy happy National Random Act of Kindness Day to you today. Yep, that's what it is. The T-bike of Darren Harrell Merton going to transfer with the Nag 1 of Katie Cyrus out of Moto 182. 183, more 14 girl experts. 2 riders to a main event. Hollinger, Huffman, Sam Amber, Bueno, and Robinson. That's going to be Tatum, the bomb, Huffman. Out in front, leading away with the 7 bike in that 2 spot. That's going to be Morgan Samhammer in that 2 spot. Yep, Tatum the bomb, Huffman leading away. Gordy's rider rolling into and out of turn number 2. Rolling on through, heading on towards that last one. Probably knows her way around this track. Out of Surprise, Arizona. This, I wouldn't doubt this is the home track here. Tatum the bomb, Huffman getting on in there with the 7 bike. Nag 7, that'd be Morgan Samhammer out of moto number 183, 14 girl experts. 184 is the moto number, 15, 16 girl experts. 2 riders to the half show. Walking horse, Ryan Fettowa, Hart, Elder, and Cunningham. 10 bike, Rita Fettowa out in front. Out of Fort Collins, Colorado. University Town up there. Oh, that's the National 88. Shelby Smiles Elder going to transfer with the Nag 10 of Rita Fettowa. Out of moto number 184, 15, 16 girl experts. Yeah, out of Fort Collins, Colorado. Go Buffaloes. 185, 15, 16 girl experts. Barrett, Pingator, Bird, Garcia, Copp, and Simpson. TNT. She's dynamite. She's out front right now coming on. Hi, Carol. How you doing? Coming back at us. That's going to be Tristan. TNT, Pingator getting there for a transfer. With the D-bike, Aubrey, Robocop. Dead or alive, you're coming to the main with me. Well, semi-main anyway. Moto 185, 15, 16 girl experts. 186, more 15, 16 girl experts. France, Nolta, Leakey, Van Rensselaer, Stokes, and Hinton. Ooh, man, it's happening going into that last turn. I got the Nag 15 by Savannah Stokes going to pull down a transfer with the National 7-8. Brooklyn Super V Van Rensselaer. I don't know, to number 186, 15, 16 girl experts. 187, 78, 20 women experts. I got DeSanti, Cecilia. I got Sargent, Sam Hammer, Massey, and Montoya. I'm taking 2 of these riders. Coming on into that last turn, that's going to be the Nag 15 bike. Sarah's Sam Hammer transferring with the 1. Madeline DeSantis out of Moto 187, 17, 20 women expert. A little oil, fix them brakes. Yeah, it'll stop that squeaking right away. All right, 188, more 17, 20 women experts. I got Rhodes, Alveri, Hammonds, Martin, Bostead, and Sifford. Looks like Kate Sifford out in front of this one. Alpha National team back to the line. It's going to be Kate Sifford coming down with the transfer with 96. Melville, Big B Hammonds out of Moto 188. 189, more 17, 20 women expert. Matthews, Villa, Ramos, Moore, and Shriver. Looks like J.C. Moore out in front of this one out of Port Orchard, Washington. Coming on into that last turn. Wow. Speaking of which, we're going to Pittsburgh later on this year. It's going to be J.C. Moore in the 14. Here's your Shriver out of Moto 189, 17-20 women experts. Going to semis. All right, Moto 190, 21-30 women experts. 2 riders to a main event. Dakota, Rhodes, Wilsey, Valencia, Mueller, and Wilsey. All right, looks like Maria Wilsey out in front of this one, coming on into that last turn, and it is. Back to the line. That will be the 38 bike. Maria Wilsey coming down with the transfer with the 13 bike. Lucky number 13 is Sapphire Rhodes. Poor boy rider out of Moto 190, 21-30 women experts. 191, 31-40 women expert. Powers, Chandler, Binford, Irwin, Lara, Tomei, and Rafi. Nag 1 bike, Courtney Tomei up transfer. The Nag 7 bike, Rafi's getting in there. And the 189. Kelly Wonder Woman Chandler. Hey, Kelly, what's going on? Moving on, Moto 191, 31-40 women expert. Move back to town. Well, Tucson town anyways. Says Oceanside here, but we know better. 192, 41-45 women expert. Part T, right? It's got Brady, Fields, Hupp, Reese Anderson, and Laszlo taking 3. Morgan Brady out in front, the gold 3 bike. Lindsay Reichnitz, and the gold 1. Renee Priest Anderson getting in there. Moto 192, 41-45, or 41-50 women experts. All right, here it is. Getting real now. 5 and under experts. 2 riders to a main event. Got Hicks, Ebert, Swift, Salva, and Gonzalez. All right, here we go. Back in shape again. I got Hicks, Ebert, Swift, Salva, and Gonzalez. Got the Rock 1, Jethro Salva out in front out of Bloomington, Indiana. Come back to the line. It'll be Jethro Salva transferring out. 1 spot left. That's going to go to the 15 bike of Cade Hicks out of Moto 193, 5 and under expert. 194 is the moto number. 6 experts in class. 3 Domain, Cunningham, Noonan, Burnsworth, Ayers, Allen, Spix, and Abruzzese. Taking 3. Back at me they come. That's going to be a little tiny plate there. Nag 1, Nag 5, 69. Yeah, it's Vix and Abruzzese with Nag 1. All right, 195, 7 experts back at me. Williams, 6 Wood, Lau, and Murray. Gold Cup 3 of Lau going to transfer with the 19 of Eli Flash Williams out of Moto 195. 196, more 7 experts in Prada, Dixon, Kinsler, Draper, and Nolta. Taking 2 to the show, and they worked their way through that rhythm section. I got an Alpha Rider out in front. Might be Seo, the Punisher and Prada out in front. Back to the line they come. It'll be in Prada transferring with the 6'4 bike of Casey Nolta. Out of Moto number 196, 7-year-old experts. 197's a Moto number, 8 experts class. 2 riders to the half show. Got Schumann, Binford, Cannon, Huddleston, Pettijohn, and Hedges. And that'll be the Nag 1 bike. Lincoln Laser Show Schumann. We're going to pull down a transfer with the G bike. Weston Beast Mode Binford out of 197. 198, 8 experts got Thuray, Eddie, Taylor, Johnson, Colwell, and Ream. Got to beat Daniel Warpath Johnson getting it done in the 1 as he rolls on through that rhythm section. Taking one more rider to the semi-main with him as it comes back at us. Daniel Warpath Johnson. Oh, some banging bars going on there to the line. Your Nag 8 bike. Maroon and Ready Eddie pulling down the other transfer. Moto 198, 8 expert. 199, 8 experts. I got Schroeder, Cunningham, Myers, Prince, Journey, and Day. All right, working our way through that rhythm set. Oh, man, got some action going on out there on the outside. It says, yeah, it might be the faster line. I don't know, the World 4 bike out there, though, it's going to be. Yeah, it'll be Dylan Social D. Myers and Lincoln Party Boy Day with the transfers in Moto 199, 8 expert. Moto 200, 8 experts, 2 riders to the half show. Got Day, Dash, Despopoulos, Napa, and Biaggi. Got to be the 2 bikes. Skylar Showtime Despopoulos out in front, rolling on into that last turn. That's going to be Skylar Showtime Despopoulos transferring with the gold 3 of Memphis. Slade A out of Moto 200, 8-year-old experts. 201's the Moto number, 9-year-old experts at class. Colin Brady, Lucas Walker, Parker, Mighty Mouse Graves. Here I come to save the day. Lorenzo Adaraga and Jeremiah Speed Goat Thompson take it 2. Speed Goat, that'd be a pronghorn, I believe. The World 3 bike. And the Nag 16. Parker Mighty Mouse Graves. All right, Moto 202, 9 experts. I got Williams, Mackley, Gray, Leakey, and Paxman take it 2. Got the 56 blank. That's going to be Quincy Smokey Williams transferring with the Nag 13. Trenton Paxman out of Moto 202. 203, more 9 experts. Thorpe, Scheibels, Moreno, Sincel, and Perez. All right, back at me to come. That's going to be 62 and a 12, so that's going to be Dash Professor Thorpe. Samuel Moreno transferring out of Moto 203, 9 expert. 204, but another rack of 9 experts. 2 more going to the quarter main. Sullivan, Haslam, Thompson, Thorgren, and Otto. Got the 1 bike out in front. That's going to be Wild. That's going to be Haslam transferring with the 18. Of Thompson in moto number 204. 205, more 9 experts. I got Zvix, Sode, Becker, Kaczynski, and Dobson. 2 more. 2 more here, 9 exports. Last rack, 5 experts. That's going to be the 8 bike. Hugo Voss, Vix transferring with the 15. Of Cooper Dobson out of moto 205. Moving on to 206, 10-year-old experts. I got Sanchez, Hartley, Aranda, Schmidt, Williams, and Fisher. 2 riders going to the quarter main event. I got the National 15 of Fireball Williams going to pull down a transfer with the 10 bike of T. Aranda out of 206. T for 2. 207, 10 experts. Christensen, Smith, Walkington, Valdez, Thompson, and Smith. The Patriot out there, huh? Patriot's in that 2 spot right now. Yeah, going in, got the wind at your back. Now that last straightaway ought to be the fastest straightaway of the day here. Back at me to Gold Cup 1. Merciless Manic Smith going to transfer with National 99. Levi the Patriot walked in out of Moto 207. 208, more 10 experts. I got Fitzlaw, Fleming, Pennington, Agron, and Green. I got the Nag 11 bike. Anthony Agron out in front of the 8 bike in the 2 spot. Got still Agron out of Tucson, Arizona, bringing him back to the line. That'd be 2. Anthony Agron and Taylor Fleming moving on. That's a 10 in Moto 208, 10 expert. 209, 10 experts. 2 riders going to the quarter show. Got Wood, Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Beep, beep. Got Nate Berg, Calvin Nakova Morrison, and Dre Loco Rotney. 2 go on to the quarter main event. 6 racks of them. Their Nag 13. Local Rotney going to transfer with the Nag 18 bike. Of Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Beep, beep. Getting on in there. Moto 209. 210, more 10 experts. I got Hunter H. Factor Ashford. O-Dog Wixon. Grayson Recknitz. Got Logan Showman Hadley. Daniel Leah. Take it 2. 2 more going on to the quarter show. Got Reichnitz out in front. It's going to be Reichnitz transferred with the 140 of Logan and Showman Hatley in moto number 210. 211, more 10 experts. Got Holmes, Racine, Fishbaugh, Welch, and Irwin. Room is for 2. Let's get it done into 1. Rolling our way around into that last turn. Just slightly overcast cloud is just perfect. Makes it just perfect here. The 18 bike. Racine will transfer with the 14. Maverick, Madskill Holmes, Moto 211, 10X. 212's moto number, 11 experts of class, 2 riders to a quarter main event, 6 racks of them. Cervantes, Murphy, Moore, Schaefer, Moody, and Colvord. They roll on through. Might have been, Murphy out in front of this one, bringing it back at us. It's going to be Trevor Diesel. Murphy going to get in there with the 19 bike. William Headhunter Morris on the Moto 212. 213, more 11 experts. Got Cordova, Garcia, Kristen, Murky, and Dittman. 2 more going to the quarter show as they roll on into that last turn. Got Kristen out in front. It's going to be Kristen transferring with the Nag 8. All right, our Lego Man Murky out of 213. 214, more 11 experts. Got Ika, via Mizar. Got Santana, Marchese, and Nolte. First place, getting gone. Holy cow, what kind of lead? He got a head start on that one. That's going to be the 2 bike. The Cannon Santana come out there like a shot. He'll get a transfer with the 180 bike. Pac-Man via Mizar. All right, 215, 11 expert. Mitski, Johnson, Harrison, Donnelly, Kopetsky. Your Nag 5, your Nag 4. Johnson and Donnelly moving on from Moto 215. 216, more 11 experts. Cardenas, Otto, Trumpeter, Knowlton, Hoffman. Yep, 2 of these riders going into quarter main event as they roll on into that last turn. Well, they're breaking away from the pack. Now it'll be your Nag 20 bike. Aiden Trumpeter coming down with the transfer with the 15 bike. Rudy the Rocket Nolte out of Moto 216. 217, more 11 experts. Got Alex Moss, Skinner, Moody, and West. Yep, that's what we got. Head on down. 2 riders moving on to the quarter main event. Let's see where they go. Here they come. That's going to be your 7 bike. Aiden Moody out of Napa, California. Wine Country with Keegan Skinner. Model 217, 11 expert. Igneous sedimentary metamorphic rock. 3 types of rocks. Those are probably igneous rocks over there coming out of that mountain. McKibben, Berg, Goslenberg, Gibson, and Durkin take it to the half show. The Nag 7 bike. Caleb Durkin will transfer with the 3. Hazen McKibben out of 218. 219, more 12 experts. Kammeier, Vic, Contes, Hurdle, and Sizemore. First place. Holy cow, what a big old lead. That's Chance. Turbo Hurdle out in front. Man, he got the turbo kicked in. I hear it whirring across the finish line. Hurdle. Turbo Hurdle going to move in. NorCal rider with the 60 bike. Amari Vic going to the semi-main event. Moto 219. Gmo. 220, 12 experts. Got Elin, Fishbaugh, Fisher, Paulicki, and Noonan. Factory dad out there, man. He was taking care of business. Nag 19 bike. Jake Elin will transfer with the 7 bike. Mason Noonan on the Moto 220, 12X. 221, last rack of 12 experts. Got Walkington, Stewart, Rojas, Peterson, and Ratzliff. Out in front, James the Waterboy Walkington, our national anthem player out there. The Waterboy out there. Got to have his cool, clear H2O. Coming back to the line, it's going to be Walkington transferring with the 9 bike of Lucas Stewart on the Moto 221, 12 expert. 222, 13 experts, 2 riders of the quarter show. Passing easy, Robinson, Perry, Larkin, Vaccaro, and Holzer. Going to be Rowdy Holzer out in front, National 4 rider out of Newcastle, California. Rowdy Holzer transfers with the 66. Hayden the Animal, passing easy out of Moto 222. 223, got more 13 experts, 2 more to the quarter show. Salvato, Buller, Hampton, Kidd, Lawson, and 6. Got to be Cole on top. Rolling on through. Man, he had the main of mains at the Grands this last year. I'll tell you what, Colton Kidd, he gets there for a transfer with the Nag 17. Tyler, Science Project Lawson out of Moto 223. 224, more 13 experts. Mears, McCauley, Mackley, Biley, Scranton, and Therian. That's Bryce the Beast Colley out in front. Leading away with Ryder Scranton in that 2 spot. Let's see, Bryce the Beast out of Cypress, Texas. The LSG rider rolling on into that last turn, having an easy time of this one. It's going to be Bryce the Beast Colley transferring with the F bike. F fast for fast. Well, that's fast enough, Ryder Scranton. Pick up a transfer to a quarter main event. Moto 224, 13 expert. 225, another rack of 13 experts. 2 more to go, and this is one of them. Thomas, Waters, Kuhn, Ostertag, and Burns. And back at me they come. That's going to be the Nag 9 bike, Daniel Waters, and the 4 bike of Owen Ostertag moving on to Moto 225. 226, more 13 experts. Montoya, Inman, Gibson, Shatswell, and Piper. Gibson out in front. Looks like Shaddy in that 2 spot coming on into that last turn. Oh, man, it's backed up tight. Gibson, he'll get on in there. The 50 of Shaddy getting that other transfer. In Moto number 226, 13 expert. 227, 14 expert. Got Montana, Smith, Thornton, Ryder, Roken, Gader. Back out here comes the 19, Nag 19. That's going to be Roka, Rack City Roka, and Nag 16. Cutter flag in air. Moving on from 227. 228, more 14X. 2 more to the quarter show. Got Anderson, Regal, Nielsen, Smith Tarango, Dannenberg, and Aguilar. Got Aiden Regal out in front at Apple Valley, California. Get it done in the 1. It's going to be Regal and the 9 of Logan Smith Tarango moving on. Moto 228. 229. I got Knight, Simpson, Hedrick, Gwynn, Husser, and Gormley. Joshua Gwynn out in front with Tristan Pup Gormley in the 2 spot. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Leading the way. Coming back out. We're going to be there in May. Back at me to the line. It's going to be the Gold Cup number 2. Husser will get a transfer. Then the District 2 of Gwynn moving on. Boy, mixing it up good there. Moto 229, 14X. 230, another rack of 14 experts. Got Spurgeon, Helso, Gomalicki, Permay, and Riling. Taking 2, and I got Rage and Gage Gomalicki coming down with the transfer with the 14 of Tyler Helso in Moto number 230, 14 expert. 231, more 14 expert. I got Perkins, Beebe, Thompson, Reeder, and Bergeson. Looks like Dr. J out in front of this one. Justin Perkins getting done into one. That'll be Dr. J. Justin Perkins transferring with the 2 bike of Dylan Reeder out of Moto 231. 232, more 14 experts. Got Martinez, Leet, Ledesma, Robinette, and Sorensen. One back around the Gold Cup 2. Sorensen out in front. Up, he's in a 2 spot right now. It's going to be Ryder Robinette and then Jacob Sorensen. Transferring to a quarter main event, Moto 232, 14X. 233, 15 experts. 2 riders at quarters. Gandini, Lewis, Ronek, Halatsian, Santos, and Franson taking 2 to the quarter show. Back at me, that's going to be the Nag 8 bike rider Santos getting on there with the Nag 14. Aloha, Joe Dronek to the quarter mains. Moto 233. 234, more 15 experts. Nieder, Day, Olsen, Carriazo, and Quintana. Going to be the 3 bike. Nick, the Ninja Quintana out in front. And all right, coming back at it. Kamikaze in that 2 spot. Back at me they come. Nick, the Ninja Quintana, and CJ. Kamikaze Kid Carriazo moving on from moto number 234. 235, another rack, 15 experts. Got Chabot, Barlow, Birschbach, Manoska, and Bryson. Thought I'd forget how to pronounce that name. I don't think so, Mr. Troy Chabot. All right, coming on into that last turn they go. That's going to be the 95 bike. That'll be Juan Manoska transferring with the Gold Cup number 1. Andrew Bryson out of 235, 15X. 236, 15 experts. Got Stinnett, Palmazzano, Kapanen, Westerman, Riggs. Let's see, bring it back at us with the World 4 out in front. That's going to be Kapanen transferring with the 10. Jacob the Mullet Riggs. No, it wasn't Kapanen. No, it might have been. That was the World 4 anyways. All right, 237, Landine, Garcia, Bouts, Hobson, and Wells. Round 2 to staging. Round 2, you need to start heading that way. 13 and a 9. Nag 13 and a 9. That'll be Hobson and Bailey moving on. Out of Moto 237, 15 expert. Yep, 25 to go. Well, 24 to go now. Round 2, start heading that way. Josh White and Nick O'Mara getting on in there. In Moto number 238, 15 expert. 239 is Moto number 16 experts class. 2 riders to the half main. Got Eaton, Molina, Carlton, Buller, Winkle, and Purdy. Got to be the G bike out in front. That's going to be Eaton leading the way with the 3. Chase Buller out of 239. 240, more 16 expert. Got Bailey, White, Nevis, Schmidt, Rhodes, and Scott. Oh, they were in the gate. Oh, I get to work the whole track now. All right, rolling on into turn number 1, going hard and fast. Come down the second straightaway. How about that? Tour of the track. Oh, a lot of jumping out there. The 42 bike. Trudad Bailey, he's out in front with Cooper Radical Roads in that 2 spot. Trudad Bailey out of Henderson, Nevada, the south side of Vegas. The rough side of town. Well, it might be the nice side of town. All right, coming on in to the last turn. Still Trudad Bailey on point. Trudad Bailey going to grab up a transfer. Getting there pretty easily with the 37 bike. Cooper Radical Roads in Moto 240. 241, more 16 experts. Oh, lost a couple over there. Mr. Man, Oliver Parr, Senate Horton, the Cover Maben, Sanders, Colby Gunn, Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn, Jam Jade and Ortiz. Yeah, bringing them on into that last turn. That's going to be your 4 bike. Cute and Colby Gunn. He'll get a transfer with the 27 bike. Send it Simon Horton out of Moto 241. On hold just a second while we check on a down rider over there. All right, back at it. I was going to throw a commercial at you, but guess what? We got some racing going on. We're going to get that taken care of first. About 242, last rack, 16 experts. Got Huffman, Paulicki, Conley, Moore, Fausto, and Leia. We're taking 2. Out front, going to be Robert Wasabi Conley leading the way. with the 11 bike. Jet Hollywood Fausto in the 2 spot. You should have called this one, Wallow. Yeah, why didn't you call this one? Yeah. Jet's out there. That's his brother there coming on into turn and down the 3rd straightaway, looking to transfer to a semi-main event. Getting it done, man. He's got Robert Wasabi Conley out in front of him. Back at me, it's going to be Conley transferring. And Jet Hollywood Fausto moving on in there. Moto 242, 16 expert. He's going to put his, what was the hat? It was the Bass Pro Shop hat, yeah. All right, round 2 to staging, There's 20 more to go here in round 1. Round 2, start heading that way. All right, 243, 1720 expert, 2 riders to Passari, Hill, Folkrod. Got Heron, Anderson, and Nielsen. Is that the Mean Green Machine out in front? It looks like it, yeah. Amakai, the Mean Green Machine Anderson, rolling on in the last turn. Yeah, he had that nickname years ago. Hadn't written it down, but I keep on calling him that. Just don't give away a good nickname. Amakai, the Mean Green Machine Anderson, Levi Hot Rod, Poke Rod, moving on out of Moto 243. 244, more 1720 expert, Velador, Whipwreck, Cade, Palacios, Duenas, and Topper. All right, coming on into that last turn. That looks like the Entertainer out in front. Cedric the Entertainer. Cade going to transfer with the 14 bike of Drake, the Diesel Velador. Out of motor number 244. 245, more 1720 expert. Gossage, Poke, Padado, Loudermilk, Scott, and Robinson. And that got to be Drew Poke, the national number 1 bike out in front. Oh, man, is that Dominic Padado in that 2 spot? Well, he was just interviewed earlier there today. It's going to be Drew Poke. And Dominic Padado transferring out of Moto 245, 1720 expert. 246, 1720 experts. 2 more to the quarter main. McCready, Lozada, Shabels, Serini, Tree Rise, and Sandoval. Gonna be the 19 by Joshua Tree Rise out in front. Looks like Lozada in that 2 spot. That's who it'll be. Joshua Tree Rise. Braden wants to be Lozada, moving on out of 246. 247, more 1720X. Dilemma, Aramillo, Stenson, Sanders, English, and Usher. 15 bike, Zane, Big Daddy Stenson out in front. Got the 6 bike. Shotgunner Dilemma in that 2 spot. Big Daddy out of Maple Valley, Washington. He coming to the line. It's going to be Stenson transferring with the 6. Now out of Shotgunner Dilemma out of Moto 247. 248, more 1720X. Got Franson, Blee, Wing, Nash, Carbona, Elizondo. All right, rolling hard and fast on into that last turn. The 2-0 bike. Cameron Wing Ding Wing out in front. Cameron Wing moving on to 16. Aaron Blee out of moto number 248, 1720X. 249, more 1720X. 7th out of 8 rack. Got Palazzo, Kirby, Autry, Bradbeer, and Carter. 6 bike out in front. Audrey, Andrew, the Rocket Kirby out in front out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. That will be there here at the end of this season. Andrew, the Rocket Kirby. He'll be here earlier than that, too. And the 20 bike. So it's Palazzo and Kirby moving on out of moto 249. 250, more 1720 expert. Ellen Sonoran, Denny, LaFay, McLean, and Carter. Taking 2 into the quarter show. Rolling on into that last turn. That's going to be your NAG 17 bike. Richard Carter III. He'll pull down a transfer. 1 spot left. The 4-0 bike. Insane McLean out of moto 250. 251, 51, 55 experts. Got Hayes, Yockelson, Miller, McGuire, Sanchez, McKay, and Ballou. Taking 2. Back at me they come. Oh, somebody ran out of gas there. It's going to be the Rock 1 and the NAG 9. Tyler T. Mac McGuire and Andrew Sanchez moving on out of moto number 251. 252, more 21, 25-year-old experts. I got Pino, Asado, Delgado, Paradine, Maderos, and Martinez. That's going to be Jonathan Maderos out in front, out of Buckeye, Arizona, remix rider. Back to the line. Jonathan Maderos, he'll move on in there with the 11 bike. Isaiah Martinez out of moto number 252, 21-25X. 253, 26-35 expert. Round 2 to staging, 10 more to go. Last call, round 2. Davis, Prisby, Ontiveros, Alejandre, Reed, and Coleman. Looks like Coleman's out there racing around the track. Yeah, looks like Alejandre in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. That's going to be Jason Coleman and Nick Alejandre transferring out of moto number 253. 254, more 26-35 experts. Got Spaniard, Fisher, Harper, Pina, Harlow, and Carrillo. Oh, man, I got the monster, man. He's working hard right now. He's got Robbie Spaniard out there with him. Tucson rider coming into the last turn. That'll be Robbie Spaniard getting on there. Tucson, where you at? Yeah, there you go. Sitting right here next to me, too. Chad Harper, along with Robbie Spaniard, Moto 254, 26-35 expert. 255, 36-40 expert. Got Hurst, Erickson, Johnson, Spang, and Kinsler. Got to be Brandon Kinsler out in front coming on into that last turn. The Rock 1 rider, it's going to be Brandon Kinsler and the NAG 9 bike. Andy Gator Erickson, another Tucson rider from Tucson BMX, yeah. Yeah, the TO. 256, 3640 experts, a guy Alexander, Beechler, Ruggles, and Reed. Well, I'm taking two of these riders into a main event right now. Got the 42 by David or Rooster Reed. I was going to make the rooster crow, but I just don't. I'll save it for this weekend. Mach 1 Matt Beechler, Moto 256, 3640X. 257, 41, 45 extra. Basket, Border, Cavasquero. Got Marks and Pruitt. Taking two. Coming on back at us with the 20 bike. It'll be the 28 and the Nag 18. Crazy Lewis, Carrasquero, and Rob Porter moving on out of 257. 258, more 41, 45 expert. Got contest, Baca, Wire, and Hotworth. Andy, the Greek contest, getting it done in the one with Eric Baca in that 2 spot. Moving on into that last turn. Here comes Andy, the Greek contest. He'll get there for a transfer with the Nag 5 black of Eric Baca, Moto 258, 41, 45 expert. I almost spoiled his surprise party. Yeah, I showed up at the door. They yelled, getting ready to yell surprise at me. No. All right, 259, 4650 expert. Got Morrison, Blee, Landine, Drillette, and Jackson. Oh, that would have been just embarrassing. Back at me they come. Just keep it between us here. I got Kurt Landine. He'll transfer with the Nag 13. Rob, Potstar, Drillette from moto number 259. 260, more 4650 expert. Got Bradford, Hop, Silva, Buckins, and Partee. We're going to take two. Yeah, that's going to be Jason Silva out in front of this one. Gordy's rider coming on into the last turn with the L bike of Jimmy Buckins in that 2 spot. It's going to be Jason Silva and Jimmy Buckins pulling down transfers in Moto 260, 4650 expert. 261, 51, 55 expert. Franco, Webster, Anselmo, Wall, Nunley, Hexamer, and DeSanti. Taking two of these riders to the main. We're almost done with round 1 here. We're just moving right along. Back at me they come. That's going to be the Nag 5 bike. Mark Nundog Nunley transferring with Ken Hexamer out of the Moto 261. 262, more 51, 55 expert. Got Leia, Simmons, Smart, Phillips, Bain, and Calicott. Taking two. And into the last turn they go. Man, had to get some space there, man. Oh, John Calicott getting on in there with the 113 of Eric Aquaman Simmons swimming his way in there in Moto 262, 51, 55 expert. Moto 263, last rack of round 1, 56 and over experts. Ron Double R Rosan, Eric Sweets, Turbo, Harry Larry, Kevin Shields, and Robert Taco. Tuesday, Ramonde, take it two. Uh-oh. I got bad news. It's Taco Friday right now. The 153, Eric Sweets, and a 324 bike of Ron Double R Rosan moving on out of Moto 263, 56 and over expert, and that does it for round number 1. I still got that phone over here in the tower. Come on over and get it. It's up in the tower. Just answer it. All right, here we go. Female Pro Open, second go-round. Boosted, Fedor, Sifford, Mydock, and Kraft. All right, and they're heading on down the front straightaway. Looks like Mydock might be off to that early lead. Yipper, whole shot going to Mydock here this time. Getting down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Likes what she sees out in front of her. Man, she put a little distance between her and 2. Got the Nag 2 in that 2 spot. That's going to be Kira Boosted. Boosted in that 2. Still Mydock on top, man. Battling going on for that second, third, 4th spot. Sifford back there in that 4th spot looking for a way around. Meanwhile, Mydock, she knows the way. She got all the shortcuts. Just follow her. And coming on into that last turn, got one turn, one straight as they bring it back this way. It's going to be Mydock, Fedor, Boosted, and Sifford. All right, here we go. Second rack, Female Pro Opens. Got Hinton, Merton, Altendorf, Armstrong, Stokes, and Smith. And there we go. Heading down the front straight and on toward turn number 1. Looks like Lady Armstrong might be out in front of this one. Going hard and fast toward into that first turn. Yep, we're moving hard, and here they come down the second straightaway towards turn number 2 to 5 forward bike. That's going to be Lydia Armstrong getting it done in the 1. Leading away with the 15 bike. Savannah Stokes holding down that 2 spot. Just keep charging hard and fast going into turn number 3. Past the local canopies and Supercross turn. Still with Armstrong on point out of Bend, Oregon, coming on down into that last turn. One turn, one straight. Stokes still back there in that 2 spot. Holding on to that one. It's all hers right now. It's going to be Armstrong, Stokes, 1 and 2. It'll be the 19 bike of Altendorf. And then Smith coming on through. In Pro Open. All right, 14 over Pro Amateur Opens. I got Sanchez, Castro, Lavarado, Bergeson, Tree Rise, and Folkrod. There they go, heading on down towards the start straight. Oh, man, getting a little pop right there. It's going to be Levi Hot Rod Folkrod, man. He's got a motor under that hood, man. He got a blown motor on that one. I'll tell you, he's flying hard and fast. Revving it up, moving hard. It's all Folkrod right now. Getting on into turn number 2 with Lavarado in that 2 spot. Oh, man, going hard and fast. Going into turn number 3 out of Rio Grande, California. Levi Hot Rod Folkrod, man, still hard on the gas as he rolls on through there. Lavarado, man, he's just going to be happy to get that 2 spot as it comes on back out. It's going to be Folkrod, Lavarado, Tree Rise, and Sanchez. All right, more 14 and over Pro-Am Opens. Up in the gate, got McCain, Stenson, Jockelson, House, Eaton, and Buiso. All right, rolling on down, heading towards turn number 1. Ooh, House off to an early lead there. He's got the pop going into turn number 1. And it is Lucas House. Whoa, man, he took the high road there. Left that low line just right open. Buiso jumping on in there. Going into turn number 2. House back at you. He just took over that lead again. You know what? They meant to do that. That's what it was. Going on into turn number 3. House out of Tempe, Arizona. Premier national team rider. Rolling hard and fast. Yeah, they were right. He wrote that down in the book. Coming back at us, it's got to be Stenson back in there. Coming back at us, 1 turn, 1 straight. House still on top. It'll be House. It'll be Buiso, Stenson, and Eaton. All right, let's see. Last rack of 14 over Pro-Am Opens. Got Polk, Hudson, Scott, Hobson, Gossage, and Anderson. There they go, heading on down the first straightaway towards turn number 1. Looks like that might be... it's going to be Polk out front. Drew Polk leading the way. Down towards turn number 2 with... Looks like Hudson in that 2 spot. Yeah, Alan Hudson drawing down into that 2 spot. Drew Polk still out in front. Hudson right there with him. Heading on into turn number 3. Hobson trying to make some moves happen and kind of work their way down that down the 4th straightaway through the rhythm set. Still Polk on top. Hudson right there with them, looking for a way around. It's going to be Polk getting on in there. Hudson, Hobson, and Anderson. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And our last rack of 14 and over Pro-Am Opens.
All right, here we go. Wallow back on the mic here. Here we go with motor number 10, 6 and under mixed open. Alrighty, coming around the 3rd turn, going to be heading on down the 4th straightaway. Lead rider bringing it on through, taking top 2 riders here straight to the main event. Bringing around the final turn, back on home towards the line. It's going to be the 8 bike of Rocky Ryland Schroeder moving on there, followed by the B bike, the 11B of Lightning Liam, moving on there. And motor number 10, 6 and under, mixed open. Motor number 11 out on the track right now. More 600 mixed open. Heading on down the 4th straightaway. Who do we got here in this one? I believe that is the Gold Cup 2 of Thailand. Mr. T. Perry, I believe. Out in front of this one, leading the pack through. Going to be coming around the final turn. Bringing it back home down towards the line. And it will be the Gold Cup 2 of Thailand, Mr. T. Perry, followed by the 23 of Rowan Tucker. Moving on there. And motor number 11, 600 mixed open. Motor number 12 on the track right now is 78-year-old mixed open. Taking top 2 straight to the semi. Oh, it's a bit of pedal there for that 2 spot. Going to be making the move around the outside. Comes towards the line. It's going to be the 20 and the 39 of Zayden Keeney and Nico Dead Set Tiki. Moving on there. And motor number 12, 7A mixed open. Motor number 13 now on the track. More 7-8-year-old mixed open. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi-mains here. Oh, losing one going off the track. Going on the other side of the berm. I believe that's the wrong way there, buddy, as they come around the final turn down towards the line. It's going to be the 81 and the 79. Charlie Gay and Reed Lennon moving on there. And motor number 13, 78-year-old mixed open. Motor number 14 now on the track. More 78-year-old mixed open. Top 2 straight to the semis. Moving it on through down the 4th straightaway. Going to be coming around the final turn. Bringing it on through towards the line. And it's going to be the 12 bike. And the 72, Declan Dex Tobin and Tony Shark. Moving on there, motor number 14, 70-year-old mixed open. Motor number 15 now on the track right now, 78-year-old mixed open. Last track of them here, top 2 straight to the semis. As they bring it around the final turn down towards the line. Got the GoPro on the helmet and everything. Get a good view. Got the 14 and the 32 of Jet, like my brother, Flying J, and Joshua Little Tornado Vega. Moving on there. Motor number 15, 7-8-year-old mixed open. Motor number 16 on the track right now. 9-10-year-old mixed open. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi here. As bringing it on through. Man, gap out in front. Got the 8 bike of Graceland. One more spot left, and it'll be the 28 of Lucy. Moving on there, and motor number 16, 9-10-year-old mixed open. Motor number 17 out on the track right now. More 9-10-year-old mixed open. Top 2 straight at the semis. Got the 56 and the 5 of Gavin Petrucci and Marshall Daly going 1 and 2 here down the 4th straightaway. Around the final turn, bringing it back home, and it will be the 56 of Gavin Petrucci. Moving on along with the 5 bike, my lucky number, Marshall Daly moving on. And motor number 17, 9-10-year-old mixed open. Motor number 18 out on the track right now. Once again, top 2 moving on straight to the semi. As we got the 4 bike of Emily Riggs and the 12 going 1 and 2 here. Emily Riggs and Oliver Wrecking Ball Palmer moving on. And motor number 18, 9-10-year-old mixed open. Motor number 19 out of the track right now. More 9-10-year-old mixed open. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi. As we're coming on through, got the 6 and the 8 bike, or 6 and the 4 of Cody. On in front of this one, Cody Everman moving on, along with the 4 bike of Cora Fields moving on. And motor number 19, 9-10-year-old mixed open. Motor number 20 now on the track right now, 11-12-year-old mixed open. Top 2 moving on straight to the quarter main event. As they bring it on through, heading around the final turn down towards the line, it's going to be the number 2 of Hope Navarro and the 65 of Benjamin moving on there. And motor number 20, 11-12-year-old mixed open. Motor number 21, another rack of 11-12 mixed open. Top 2 straight to the quarter main event as they head on down the 4th straightaway. Got the 28 and the 2 by going 1 and 2 here. Bringing it around the final turn down towards the line, the 28 and the 2 of Kaden, KJ, and Grace Fireball. Forsyth moving on. And motor number 21, 11-12 mixed open. Motor number 22 on the track right now. More 11-12 mixed open. Top 2 moving on straight to the quarter main event. As they head on down the 4th straightaway, got the Gold Cup 3 out in front, Sterling. And the 44 in the 2-spot, Christian. Big Daddy Kane, 1 and 2 moving on there. And motor number 22, 11-12 mixed open. Motor number 23, another rack of 11-12 mixed open. Top 2 moving on to the corner main here. Good battle for the 2-spot going on. Oh, someone wants to make the main event. Heading on down the 4th straightaway. Got the 100 bike out in front of Stanley Slim Jim Perez. Bringing it on through. Followed by the 33 of Johnny Schweitzer moving on there. And motor number 23, 11-12 mixed open. Moto number 24 on the track right now. Last rack of 11-12 mixed open. Top 2 moving on straight to the corner main event. Got the H bike of Melina Ramirez on in front right now, followed by the A bike of Stevie there in the 2, and that's how they're going to come across the line. 1 and 2, the H and the 8 of Stevie and Melina Ramirez moving on. And moto number 24, 11-12 mixed open. Moto number 25 on the track right now, 13-14 mixed open. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi-main event here. Got the 22 and the 16 bike out in front of this one as they come on through. It will be the 22 of Terrence Sorensen and the 16 of Daniel Brown. Going to move on there. And moto number 25, 13-14 mixed open. Moto number 26 on the track right now, more 13-14 mixed open. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi-main here as they come on through down the 4th straightaway. Got the Gold Cup 2 of Kate Sniper Thompson. Going to come across the line, pick up the win here. Round number 2 moving on, followed by the 7 bike, Marissa Little Missile Brown moving on. And moto number 26, 13-14 mixed open. Moto number 27 on another track, another rack of 13-14 mixed open. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi here. Got the 46 of Jack Herberling out in front of this one and bringing it on through, followed by the 3 bike of Shesta Willett moving on there. And moto number 27, 13-14 mixed open. Moto number 28, last rack of 13-14 mixed open. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi here. Good battle going on for the 1 and 2 spot. Got the L bike on in front right now. Bringing it on through around the final turn. Back to the line. It will be the L of Taylor and the 32 of Bridge Burnett moving on there. And moto number 28, 13-14 mixed open. Moto number 29 on the track right now. 16-year-old mixed open. Taking top 2 straight in the main event here. As they bring it around, got the 101. And down to the line, the 101 and the 116. Of Devin and Bryce Too Slow Sabisky moving on there. And moto number 29, 15-16 mixed open there. Pedal all the way to the line, kids. Remember that. Moto number 30 on the track right now. More 15-16-year-old mixed open. Top 2 straight in the main event here. As they bring it around the final turn down towards the line, it looks like it's going to be the 26 and the 3 bike of Sid the Kid Simpson and Brody Boss Hug Usher moving on there. And moto number 30, 15-16-year-old mixed open. Moto number 31 out of the track right now, 17-20-year-old mixed open, taking top 2 straight in the main event here. See, we got Diamond the Demon Rose there in that 2 spot as they come around the final turn down towards the line. It will be the 28 bike of Christopher Jacob Hawley and Diamond the Demon Rose moving on there. And moto number 31, 17-20-year-old mixed open. Moto number 32 on the track right now, 31 and over mixed open. All man combined main here, 32 and 33. Out on the track right now, once again, 31 and over mixed open. Taking top 4 here in the main event. Looks like it's going to be a boat ride in this one. Got the 243 and the 121 here going 1 and 2. As they come around the final turn down toward the line. Once again, the 243 of Jerome Cutler. Yep, it's a combined right there. Got Jesse Just Bless coming out by for the 2, followed by the 127 of Cheeto, the Mad Viking Drury. And the 7 bike of John, the Papa Holenbeck. Moving on there. And moto number 32, 33 combined moto of 31 and over mixed open. Moto number 34 on the track right now, 6 and under open. Top 3 moving on here straight to the main event. 4 riders on the track right now, but we're only taking it to top 3. We got the Rock 1 of Jetro Salva out in front right now. In the pack 3 coming out of the final turn. Leaving the inside open though, but coming on through is going to be the Rock 1, the Gold Cup 1, and the Nag 9 of Noah Gonzalez. Moving on there in moto number 34, 6 and under open. Moto number 35 on the track right now, 7-8-year-old open, taking top 2 straight in the main event is going to be the G-Bike and the 8. Nag 8 of Ronan Eddy and Weston Beast Mode Binford moving on there. And moto number 35, 7-8-year-old open. Moto number 36 on the track right now, last rack of 7-8-year-old open, top 2 straight in the main event. Got the 4 and the 8 bike going 1 and 2 here. Mason Bad Fleming coming around the final turn down towards the line. It will be the 4 and the 8 bike of Luke the Superman Knapp also moving on there. And moto number 36, 7-8-year-old open. Moto number 37 on the track, 9-10-year-old open, taking top 2 rider straight to the semi. As they come around the final turn, bringing it on through towards the line, it's going to be the number 2 and the C bike of Bentley Christensen and Gage Ripper Boy Hartley moving on there. And moto number 37, 9-10-year-old open. Moto number 38 out on the track right now, another rack of 9-10-year-old open. Top 2 moving on straight to the semis. We got the number 5 and the 8 bike going 1 and 2 here of Jeremiah Speed Goat Thompson out in front right now, followed by Noah Otto there. And the 2 as they bring it around the final turn down towards the line. Lucky number 5 going to come on through, followed by the 8. Once again, Jeremiah Speed Goat Thompson and Noah Otto moving on there. Moto number 38, 9-10-year-old open. Moto number 39 out on the track right now. Another rack of 9, 10-year-old open. Top 2 moving on straight to the semis as we got the 7 and the 2 bike of Sawyer Sawdog Fitzloff on in front right now, followed by Landon Perez there. And the 2 making it around the final turn down towards the line, and it will be the 7 bike of Sawyer Sawdog and the 2 of Landon Perez moving on. And moto number 39, 9, 10-year-old open. Moto number 40 out on the track, last rack of 9, 10-year-old open. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi. I think I see Samuel Moreno there out of Tucson in the 2 spot as they bring it around the final turn down towards the line. It will be the 1 bike of Calvin the Cobra Morrison and Samuel Moreno, Tucson moving on there. And moto number 40, 9, 10-year-old open. Moto number 41 out on the track right now, 11, 12-year-old open. Top 2 moving on straight to semi. Oh, looks like we got ourselves, I think, a boat ride here. Got the 30 and the 6, Christian Fisher and Jason Jumping J. Looks like those 2 are going to be moving on there. And moto number 41, 11, 12-year-old open. So hard, he says, huh? Moto number 42 out on the track right now, 11, 12 open. Another rack of them. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi. As they're bringing on dude down the 4th straightaway, got the 7 and the 6 bike of Riley, the Hitman Rojas on it for right now. As they're bringing on through around the final turn down towards the line, it will be Riley, the Hitman Rojas, followed by the 6 bike of Rufino Bulldog Cordova moving on there. And moto number 42, 11, 12 open. Moto number 43 now on the track right now, another rack of 11, 12 open. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi. He's got the 2 and the 4 going 1 and 2 here of Logan Otto and Zen in the Cannon Santana. Man, that's actually a pretty nice name, I will admit it. Coming around the final turn down towards the line, it will be the 2 and the 4, Logan Otto and Zen in the Cannon Santana moving on. And moto number 43, 11, 12 open. Moto number 44 out on the track right now, last rack of 11, 12 open. Top 2 straight to the semi. Oh, man.
45 and 14.
Got another boat right here. As we got the 45 and the 14, Cole Nolte and Anthony Peterson. Looks like those 2 are going to be moving on there. And moto number 44, 11, 12 open. Moto number 45 on the track right now, 13, 14 open. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi right now. We got a good battle going on there for that top spot. It's going to be the Gold Cup 3 and the 4 here going 1 and 2. Handing on down the 4th straightaway. Bringing around the final turn down towards the line, and it will be the Gold Cup 3 and the District 4, Tyler, Ty Clark, and Owen moving on there. And moto number 45, 13, 14 open. Moto number 46 on the track right now, another rack of 13, 14 open. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi-main. Jumping on through down the 4th straightaway. Got the 66 and the 22 of Hainian, the Animal, going on through, followed by the 22 of River Larkin moving on. And moto number 46, 13, 14 open. Moto number 47 on the track right now, heading around the 3rd turn. More 13, 14 are open. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi-main. Coming on through right now, got the 2 coming on through. That's going to be Joshua and the 53. Moving on there. And moto number 47, 13, 14 open. Moto number 48 out on the track right now, 15, 16 open. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi here as they come around the final turn. It's going to be the 10 there of Jacob the Mullet Riggs, followed by the 11 of Jet. Hey, my brother, Hollywood Fausto moving on there. And moto number 48, 15, 16 open. Sorry, brother, I love you. Moto number 49 on the track right now, 15, 16 open. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi-main. Bringing around the final turn down towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the Nag 13 and the T-bike of Killian Cannonball Day moving on there. And moto number 49, 15, 16-year-old open. Moto number 50 on the track right now. More 15, 16 open. Top 2 moving on straight to the main event here. It looks like, I believe, we got the Gold Cup 1 of Andrew Bryson on in front right now, followed by the 20 bike of Brandon Sanders there in the 2 as they bring it on home to the line. It will be the Gold Cup 1 and the 20. Andrew Bryson and Brandon Sanders moving on there. Moto number 50, 15, 16 open. Moto number 51 now on the track. 17, 20-year-old open. Top 2 riders moving on straight to the semi-main here as they come around the 3rd turn. Headed on down the 4th straightaway. Got the 16 and the 61 of Gian Nielsen there and Kerry Crankin McGrady there. Bringing it on through down towards the line. It will be the 16 and the 61. Man, flip the numbers around there, huh? What do you think of that? And moto number 51, 17, 20-year-old open. Moto number 52 on the track right now. Oh, get a little squirrely there. Good battle going for the 2 spot, though. More 1720 open. Top 2 going straight to the semis. Coming on the final turn down towards the line. It will be the 4 of Jordan Superman and the 9 bike of Dylan LaFlavor. Moving on there. And motor number 52, 1720 open. Motor number 53 out on the track right now. Another rack of 17-20-year-old open. Go battle for the 2 spot there, but we're only taking top 2 straight to the semi as they come around the final turn. It'll be the 1 and the 29 of Blaine Sanders and Isaiah Zaza Franson. Moving on there. Motor number 53, 17-20 open. Motor number 54 out on the track right now. 31 and over open. Taking top 3 riders straight to the main event as they head on down the 4th straightaway. Looks like we got the 42 of Mark the Red Racer Jackson out in front of this one, bringing on through around the final turn down towards the line. Mark the Red Racer Jackson, followed by the Nag 10 and the 7 bike of Justin Buddha McGee and Randy Blocker Moore. Moving on there. And motor number 54, 31 and over open. Moto number 55 out on the track right now. 8 and under girls cruiser. And around the 3rd turn, bringing on through down the 4th straightaway. Lead rider bringing on through smooth and clean. Going to be headed around the final turn. Taking 4 of these girls straight to the main event as they come on through. We're going to have the 5 bike of, world famous Turner coming on through, followed by the 7. Penelope Pina Malcolm, the 15 of Zoe Zuzu Arabi, and the 877 of Ainsley Mainsley Swissman coming on by and moving on there. I'm number 55, 8 and under girls cruiser. Motor number 56 on the track right now. Looks like the Nag 8 going to come on by and followed by the 2 of Rory the Rocket Strain picking up a spot of motor number 56, 9-10-year-old girls cruiser. Motor number 57 on the track right now. 11-12-year-old girls cruiser taking top 2 straight to the main event here as they come around the final turn. Bringing it on through towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the 5 bike and the 3 of Ava Praying Mantis Sather and Edison. Eddie Grant Green moving on there. Motor number 57, 11-12-year-old girls cruiser. Motor number 58 now on the track right now. Another rack of 11-12 girls cruiser. Top 2 straight to the main event here. Head on down the 4th straightaway. Going to bring this one around back to the line. Looks like it's going to be the number 1 bike and the World 2 of Kylie Starkey. Moving on there. And motor number 58, 11-12-year-old girls cruiser. Motor number 59 on the track right now, 13-14-year-old girls cruiser. Top 2 straight to the main as they come around the final turn down towards the line. It's going to be the 1 and the 4 bike of Mia Molzan and Tiger Lily Hinton moving on there. Motor number 59, 13-14-year-old girls cruiser. Motor number 60 now on the track right now. Another rack of 13-14-year-old girls cruiser. Heading on down the 4th straightaway. Top 2 moving on straight to the main event here as they cruise on through. Heading around the final turn down towards the line, it's going to be the 1 and the 3 bike of Hope the Rocket Anderson and Haley Hollywood. Hey, that's my brother's nickname. Of Strauss moving on there. Motor number 60, 13-14-year-old girls cruiser. Motor number 61 out of the track right now, 15-16-year-old girls cruiser. Top 3 straight to the main event here as they bring it around the final turn down towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the number 1 bike of Briella Little Savage coming on through, followed by the H bike of Boston Reed for the 2 and the 4 bike of Michaela moving on there in motor number 61, 15-16-year-old girls cruiser. Motor number 62 out on the track right now, 17-20-year-old cruisers. Oh, this is a combined motor here, 62-63, taking top 4 straight to the main event here as we got the 64 of Sarah Colorado Matthews moving on there, followed by the K, the 1, and the 16 of Diamond Demon Rhodes and Alana moving on there. And Layla, 2 Sassy Massy moving on. And motor number 62-63, combined moto, 17-20-year-old women's cruiser. Motor number 64 on the track right now, 31-35-year-old women's cruiser, taking top 2 straight in the main event here as they already come across the line. It's going to be the 265 and the Nag 8 of Holly Binford and Anja Powers moving on there. And motor number 64, 31-35-year-old women's cruiser. Motor number 65 out on the track right now, 36-40-year-old women's cruiser, taking top 2 of these girls straight to the main event. Got the L bike of Tara Lara out in front right now. Bringing this one back home, down around the final turn, down towards the line. The L bike, Tara Lara moving on, followed by the 2 bike of Angelica Anderson moving on there. And motor number 65, 36-40-year-old women's cruiser. Motor number 66 now on the track, 45-year-old women's cruiser. Oh! Last one there down on the 2nd straightaway. But motor number 66, bring this one around back home. Looks like we're going to have the Gold Cup 3 of Lindsay, followed by the 2 bike of Cassandra Karen moving on there. And motor number 66, 41, 45-year-old women's cruiser. Downrider back up. Love to see it. Motor number 67 now on the track, 46 to 50-year-old women's cruiser. Top 3 moving on straight to the main event here. Got the Gold Cup 1. Renette Anderson bringing it on through and picking up the win and moving on, followed by the District 1 and the 23 of Morin Sueda and Eileen Randall moving on. And motor number 67, 46, 50-year-old women's cruiser. Motor number 68 out on the track right now, 56 and over women cruiser. Total points here. As they come around the final turn down towards the line, it's going to be the National 20 bike of Donna Gatz picking up the win here. Round number 2, once again, going 2 for 2 today, followed by the NAC 7 of Don Beach for the 2, and Anna Mighty Mouse going to come on by for the 3. Motor number 68, 56 and over women's cruiser. Motor number 69 out of the track right now, 7 and under cruisers, bringing it on through down the 4th straightaway. Top 2 moving on straight to the main event. As they come around the final turn down towards the line, it's going to be the 12 bike of Jordan the Coyote Wood, followed by the 7 of Dexinator Murray moving on there. And motor number 69, 7 and under cruiser. Last rack of 7 and under cruiser, motor number 70 out on the track right now. Once again, top 2 moving on straight to the main event here. Got a good battle going on for that final transfer spot as they're going bar down the 4th straightaway. Bringing it on through. Around the final turn down towards the line. Oh, man, looking for the inside there for that 2 spot. But coming back at me right now is going to be the 27 of Knox the Fox and the 270 of Stetson Boots. Searle moving on there. And motor number 70, 7 and under cruiser. Motor number 71 now on the track. 8-year-old cruiser is taking top 2 straight to the main event here as they bring this one around. The final turn down towards the line is going to be the 4 bike and the 23 of Dylan Social D Myers and Hugh Houdini Huddleston moving on there. And motor number 71, 8-year-old cruiser. Motor number 72 out on the track right now. Another rack of 8-year-old cruisers heading on down the 4th straightaway, taking top 2 once again straight to the main event. As they head around the final turn, bringing this one on through, it's going to be the 27 of Jameson T-Bone Taylor, followed by the Gold Cup 3 of Jameson Dash moving on there. And motor number 72, 8-year-old cruisers. Motor number 73 on the track right now, 9-year-old cruisers. Oh, got a good battle going on there for that 2 spot. Oh, get a little squirrely and off the track he goes. I'm bringing this one on through down the 4th straightaway. A little bit of tire rubbing there. That'll get you. Bring this one around the final turn down towards the line. It's going to be the 11 bike of Braden the Wrecker Becker, followed by the 19 bike of Dash the Professor Thorpe there, or Thorpe. And motor number 73, 9-year-old cruisers. Motor number 74 out on the track right now. Another rack of 9-year-old cruisers. Taking 2 straight to the main event here. I got you 2 tickets to paradise. Coming on through, it's going to be the 13 and the 4 bike of Seamus and Austin Atomic Leaky moving on there. And motor number 74, 9-year-old cruisers. Yeah, no one asked me to do that. Motor number 35 on the track right now, 10-year-old cruisers, bringing this one back through down towards the line. It's going to be the M bike of Bentley Christensen, followed by the 10 of Jacob Garbage Truck Valdez moving on there. And motor number 75, 10-year-old cruisers. Motor number 76 on the track right now, another rack of 10-year-old cruisers, taking top 2 straight to the quarter main event. Got Alpha Colors out in front of this one as they bring this one around the final turn down towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the 4 bike of Deegan Moose coming on through, followed by the 19 of Mikey Bikey Welsh moving on there on motor number 76, 10-year-old cruisers. Another rack of 10-year-old cruisers, motor number 77, taking top 2 straight to the quarter main event as they head on down the 4th straightaway. Bringing this one around the final turn down towards the line. Looks like it is going to be the 1 bike of Jacob Rufio Wood, followed by the 28 of Owen O-Dog Wixon moving on there on motor number 77, 10-year-old cruisers. Motor number 78 out on the track right now, another rack of 10-year-old cruisers taking top 2 straight to the corner main event. Man, good gap out in front here. Bringing this one around the final turn down towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the 884 of Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Meep, meep. Coming on by, followed by the 3 of Gage Ripper Boy Hartley moving on there on motor number 78, 10-year-old cruisers. Last rack of 10-year-old cruisers, motor number 79, top 2 straight to the corner main event as they head on down the 4th straightaway. got the 7 and the 3 bike going 1 and 2 here. Taylor Fleming and Dominic Tarantula Schmidt bring this one around down towards the line. It will be the 7 and the 3. Once again, Taylor Fleming and Dominic Tarantula Schmidt moving on there. And moto number 79, 10-year-old cruisers. Moto number 80, good battle for the top spot. Heading on down the 4th straightaway, 11-year-old cruiser sinking top 2 straight to the semis. All leaving the inside open. Down towards the line, it's going to be the 17 and the World 6 of rider Lego Man Murky. Moving on there, the 17 of Garcia moving on to moto number 80, 11-year-old cruisers. Moto number 81 out on the track right now. Another rack of 11-year-old cruisers taking top 2 straight to the semis. Looks like that is Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman there. I see him in that 2 spot. Bringing this one around the final turn down towards the line, and it will be the 6 and the 3 of crew, the Killabee Dittman and Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman moving on there. Moto number 81, 11-year-old cruisers. Moto number 82 out on the track right now. Another rack of 11-year-old cruisers taking top 2 straight to the semi-mains. Oh man, good battle going over that 2 spot, shutting the door, and off the track he goes. And around the final turn, bringing this one back to home to the line, it's going to be the 7 bike of Chase Linebacker Harrison and the 3 of Benjamin the Jetmeyer moving on there. And moto number 82, 11-year-old cruisers. Yeah, the Jet. Moto number 83 out on the track right now. 12-year-old cruisers taking top 3 straight to the main event as they head around the final turn down towards the line. Daylight Colors, the E-bike of Cole Berg moving on there, followed by the D bike and the 405 of Christian Fisher and Brody Brodozer Seasmore moving on there. Moto number 83, 12-year-old cruiser. Moto number 84 now on the track right now. 13-year-old cruiser taking top 2 straight to the main event here as they bring this one around the final turn down towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the Gold Cup 3 and the 12 bike. Mason Lilbo Buller and rider Pee-wee Khan moving on there. And moto number 84, 13-year-old cruisers. Moto number 85 now on the track. Another rack of 13-year-old cruisers. Top 2 straight to the main event here as they bring this one around the final turn down towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the 128 and the 59 of Jackson Slater Gibson and Leopold Leo Theron moving on there. Moto number 85, 13-year-old cruisers. Moto number 86 out on the track right now. 14-year-old cruisers taking top 2 straight to the semi-main as they come around the final turn. Bring this one back home towards the line. It's going to be the G-bike and the 8 of Kyle Sal Nielsen and Cutterfly moving on there. And moto number 86, 14-year-old cruisers. Moto number 87 out on the track. Another rack of 14-year-old cruisers. Top 2 straight to the semis. Bring this one through. Looks like we got the Gold Cup 3 there. In the 2 spot, Russell the Muscle Husser. Followed by the 007. Hey, man, James Bond right there. Bryce Permay moving on there. Moto number 87, 14-year-old cruisers. Moto number 88 out on the track right now. Head around the 3rd turn down the 4th straightaway. Another rack of 14-year-old cruisers. Top 2 straight to the semi. Bringing this one on through. Head around the final turn down towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the Gold Cup 3 of Tyler Clark, followed by the 7. Moving on there, moto number 88, 14-year-old cruisers. Moto number 89 out on the track right now, 15-year-old cruisers. 89-90 out on the track. Combined moto here taking top 4 straight to the main event. And we got the 93, the 2, the 7, and the 6. Rip and Ryan right off there. Matix, Ian Westerman, and Elliot Chewy Barlow moving on there. Moto number 89-90. Combined moto 15-year-old cruisers. Moto number 91, 92 on the track. Another combined moto here taking top 4. As we got the 6, the 20. 920 and the 007. Christian Neves, Austin Weezy, Huffman, or in Captain America Moore. All moving on there. And combined motor 91, 92, 16-year-old cruisers. Motor number 93 on the track right now. 17, 20-year-old cruisers taking top 2 straight to the main event here as we got the 108 and the 14. Moving on here of Derek Wiberchet and Brayden B. Monster Lozada moving on there. And motor number 93, 17, 20-year-old cruisers. Okay, going down for motor number 94 on the track right now. Another rack of 17, 20-year-old cruisers. And around the 1st turn, bring this one on through. Down the 6th straight, we got the L bike of Benny Serini on in front right now. This one through, got the teammate following behind right there in the 2 spot. of Cooper Cannonball Miller there in the 2 spot. Taking top 2 riders straight to the main event once again as they bring it on through down the 4th straightaway. All trying to make the move on the outside, bringing us on through towards the line. It'll be the L and the neck 4 of Cooper Cannonball Miller and Benny Serini moving on. And number 94, 17 20-year-old cruisers. Motor number 95 out on the track right now, 26 to 30-year-old cruisers taking top 3 straight to the main event here as they head on down the 4th straightaway. Fall risk 1 and 2 here as they bring this one down through to the line. It's going to be the 24, the neck 4, and the 43 of Steven Adams, Nick Alejandre, and Carter Thunder Nugget O'Neal moving on. And motor number 95, 26 30-year-old cruiser. Motor number 96 on the track right now, 31 35-year-old cruiser taking top 2 straight to the main event here as they bring this one around the final turn down towards the line. Looks like it is going to be the nag 9 of Mark Shaw and the nag 8 of Brian Carrillo moving on there. And motor number 86, 31 35-year-old cruisers. Motor number 97 out of the track right now, 36 to 40-year-old cruisers taking top 3 straight to the main event here. Let's bring this one through down the 4th straightaway. Going to be Henry on the final turn down towards the line. Looks like we got the 737, the 63, and the 5 bike of Noel Ripper Ruggles, Matt Alexander, and Brandon Screamin' Neiman moving on. And motor number 97, 36 40-year-old cruisers. Motor number 98 out on the track right now, 41 to 45-year-old cruisers taking top 2 straight to the main event. As we got Chris the Kamikaze Carriazo bringing the one through down towards the line. Chris the Kamikaze Carriazo and the 1 bike of Brian Randolph moving on there. And motor number 98, 41, 45-year-old cruisers. Gate going down for motor number 99 out on the track right now. Last rack of 41, 45-year-old cruisers. Once again, top 2 moving on straight to the main event here. Heading around the first turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Oh man, is that my guy Laser being marked there in the 2 spot? I think it is. Laser being marked Biolab colors in that 2 spot, heading on down the rhythm section. Got the manuals going on there as they come around the 3rd turn, heading on down the 4th straightaway. Once again, top 2 moving on straight to the main. As they bring it on through, heading around the final turn down towards the line. It is going to be the nag 10 and the 5, Rod Porter and Laser B Mark. Pew, 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 pew. Going to come on by and move on. And motor number 99, 41, 45-year-old cruisers. Motor number 100 on the track right now, 46 to 50-year-old cruisers. Top 2 straight in the main event here. As they head on through, down the 4th straightaway, going to bring it around the final turn, down towards the line. And it looks like it is going to be the 19 and the 40 bike of Donald Fisher and Fred Tupper moving on there. And motor number 100, 46 to 50-year-old cruisers. Motor number 101 now on the track. Another rack of 46 to 50-year-old cruisers. Top 2 straight in the main event here. Oh, man, got a close one. Oh, trying to look for the inside line. Gonna make it happen. Coming around the final turn. Looks like it's going to be the 4 and the 15 of Emery Blee and James Jimmy Bukins moving on there. And motor number 101, 46 to 50-year-old cruisers. Oh, get a little squirrely there in that 3rd turn. Motor number 102 on the track right now, 51, 55-year-old cruisers. Top 2 moving on straight to the semis. As they bring this one home, going to be coming around the final turn toward the line. It'll be the 18 and the 9 bike of Tim Mahan Matson and Robert Bain moving on there. And motor number 102, 51, 55-year-old cruisers. Motor number 103 on the track, another rack of 51, 55-year-old cruisers. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi-main as they come around the final turn. Bring this one back home down towards the line. It's going to be the 16 bike of John, followed by the 25 of James Krantz moving on there. And motor number 103, 51, 55-year-old cruisers. Motor number 104 out on the track, another rack of 51, 55-year-old cruisers. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi-main there. As we got my guy, Kevin Smart. He's battling out right there for that final transfer spot. He's sitting in the 3 as they come around that final turn. Bring this one back home towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the 7 bike and the T of Nicholas Bass and Justin Buddha McGee moving on. And motor number 104, 51, 55-year-old cruisers. Motor number 105 out on the track right now, 56 to 60-year-old cruisers. Taking top 2 straight to the main event here as they head on down the 4th straightaway. Bring this one back towards the line and heading around the final turn. Looks like we're going to have the 6 bike and the 1 of Splinter Morris and Robert Tucker Tuesday moving on there. And moto number 105, 56 60-year-old cruisers. Last rack of 56 60-year-old cruisers, moto number 106, taking top 2 straight in the main event once again. Bringing this one around the final turn. Back home to the line. Looks like it's going to be the 28 bike of Kevin Shields. Moving on there, followed by the 2 bike, I believe, of Tim Kelly moving on there. And motor number 106, 56 60-year-old cruisers. Motor number 107 out on the track right now. 61 and over cruisers taking top 3 straight to the main event here. Heading on down the 4th straightaway, coming around the final turn. Got the wind to help them push themselves up and over the final step up. Looks like we got the 16, the 22, and the 14 of Frank Vince Thomas and Greg Matthias moving on there. And motor number 107, 61 and over cruiser. Moto number 108 on the track right now. 5 and under novices, the young ones, the young guns, as I like to call them. Leaning on through down the 4th straightaway, taking top 2 here, moving on straight to the semi-mains. As they bring this one around the final turn down towards the line, looks like it is going to be the 115 of Daniel Sevestin moving on there. One more rider left to move on here. It's going to be a close one. Oh, man, get a little stall there up and over the triple. Wind not helping them out here, but they are going to help them out now as they head on down the last straightaway. It looks like it's going to be the 66 of Anastasia Headley moving on there. And motor number 108, 5 and under novices.
All right, Moto 109, 500 novice, second rack. Looks like I got Tegan Robinette, Aslan DeRosa, and Juliana Peaches Pisciota. We're taking 2 to the semi. Looks like this first transfer spot's going to go to Tegan Robinette. Looks like it might be a boat ride to that semi. It's the 914 of Aslan DeRosa, who's going to go ahead and take that second transfer spot in Moto 109, 500 novice. Moto 110, 500 novice on the track. I've got Braxton Little Bubba Italiano, Olivia Lightning Leaper, and Brennan Leaper. We're taking 2 to the semi. Looks like NAC 13 of Olivia Lightning Leaper currently leading that, leading going into the 4th straightaway. Followed by the 50 bike of Brennan the Bullet Leaper. They must be twins.
2 little leapers, yeah.
2 little leapers. Well, they're going to continue chasing each other down that 4th straightaway into that last turn.
Sometimes it's Libby, sometimes it's Brennan.
All right, looks like that first transfer spot's going to go to Olivia Lightning Leaper, followed by Brennan the Bullet Leaper, transferring out to Moto number 110, 5 and under novice. Last rack, a 5 and under novice out there on the track. I've got Slater Searle, Hayden Davenport, and Jackson Wishmeyer taking 2 to that semi. We've got Jackson Wishmeyer from San Juan Capistrano, California out there into that turn, followed by the 293 bike of Hayden Davenport from Glendale. A lot of California. Go figure. It's like it's our next door neighbor. Big track for these little guys, but they're going to go ahead and make it into that last turn, coming down that last straightaway. And those transfer spots are going to go to the 293 of Hayden Davenport, followed by the 19 bike of Jackson Wishmeyer, Moto number 111, 500 novice. Moto 112, 6-year-old novice on the track. Total points race out there. Got Leona Schwenke, Benny the Jet Tobin, and Barrett Boyd. We've got that 198 bike. Barrett Boyd took first in that first round. Looks like he's going to come back around and take first again in the second round. He wants that lowest point of the night, guaranteeing that win. I got 198 of Barrett Boyd, going to take that first. And it's going to be a race for that second. Looks like it's going to be that 38 bike of Leona Schwenke with the second. Benny the Jet Tobin with that 3. Moto 112, 6-year-old novice. Moto 113, 8-year-old novice on the track. I got Archer Reno Brown, Peyton Petrucci, and Cheyenne Bam Bam Peck. Total points race. All right, looks like it's going to be Archer Reno Brown coming around that last turn. 61 bike there. It's going to take that one. And I got the 22 bike of Peyton Petrucci going to go ahead and take the 2. And Cheyenne Bam Bam Peck taking that 3. Moto number 113, 8-year-old novice. Moto 114, 9-year-old novice on the track. I got, Caden Hannes. Leilani already qualified. Camden Camouflage Stewart and Carter Tartar Sauce Peck. Taking 2 to that main. I got the 108. And the 140, barely making it at the finish line. So Camden Camouflage Stewart and Caden Hannes qualifying out. Moto 114, 9-year-old novice. Moto 115, 11-year-old novice on the track. Another total points race. I got Dustin Dustballs Dunnigan, Harper Lil Weezy Russell, and Graham G Money Dowd. Looks like that 40 bike of Dustin Dustballs Dunnigan is going to go ahead and take that 1 spot, followed by the 33 of Harper Little Weezy Russell and Graham G Money Dowd with that 3, and Moto 115, 11-year-old novice. Moto 116, 13-year-old novice on the track. I got Kaden Balkowicz, Olivia Chenault, Rylan Rake, and Cyrus Calkins. We're taking 3 to that main. I got that A bike of Caden, followed by Olivia Chenault, and 45 of Rylan Reich transferring out to that main event. And Moto number 116, 13-year-old novice. Got Moto 117, 14-year-old novice on the track. We're taking 2 to the main. I got Tanner Jedi landing, Zoe B. Sagara, and Trenton Cups. Looks like I got that 110 of Trenton Cups going ahead and qualifying out. Race is still on for that second place. I got Zoe Sagara, who's going to go ahead and transfer on. Moto 117, 14-year-old novice. Moto 118, 15-year-old novice on the track. Another total points race. I got Kylie Kurtzman, Diego Cortez, and Michael Stepp. Do you know Michael came all the way from Sholo? Oh, yeah. True story. Looks like that 44 bike followed by the 14. So I've got Michael Stepp with the 1, Kylie Kurtzman with the 2, and Diego Cortez with that 3. And Moto 118, 15-year-old novice. Moto 119, 21, 25 novice on the track. I got Melissa Gomes, Ryder Park, and Robert Elliott. We're taking 2 to the main. Looks like it's going to be that 208 of Ryder Parks with that first transfer spot. And coming down this last straightaway, it's going to be the 32 bike of Melissa Gomes transferring out in Moto number 119, 21, 25 novice. Moto 120, 36, 40 novice on the track. I got Patrick Hernando, Matthew Alexander, and Brian Clark. Ooh, I'm sorry, not Brian Clark. Brian already transferred. It's Annalika Tapatio Anderson. Looks like it's the 135 of Matthew Alexander. Matthew Alexander is going to go ahead and transfer out. It's going to be a race to this finish line. Moto 154, or plate 154, Patrick Hernando. Moto 120, 36, 40 novice.
Okay. Bring it closer. 110.
All right, looks like I got that 110 bike and the 172.
Bring it up to your mouth.
Transferring out at Moto 121, 41, 45 novice. All right, Moto 122, 46 novice on the track. Total points race. Looks like it's going to be the 109 bike, followed by the 243 and the 2 of Tony Tabor. And Moto 122, 46, 50 novice. Moto 123, 51, 50 novice on the track. I got Tim Dugan, Donald Weckland, and Petri Lempin in total points race. All right, it looks like it's a 177 bike, but battle's still on. Looks like a 177 is going to take that one, followed by the Gold Cup 2 of Tim Dugan, and then the 3 with Donald Weckland. And Moto 123, 51, 55 novice.
Take a few of these.
All right, 5 and under intermediates on the track, Moto 124. It's a combined rack. So I got Daniel Dynamite Case Mason, Big M McGraw, Coda Kanshigi, Holden Little Dog Adams, and Rhett the Jet Cause. We are taking forward to that main event.
Nag, Mike. Nag 17.
All right, looks like it's going to be that NAC 17 bike securing a spot, followed by the 73, the 60, and the 70. So I got Daniel Dynamite Case, Mason Big M McGraw, and Red the Jet Cause transferring out of Moto 124-25 combined, 500 intermediates. Moto 126, 6 intermediates on the track. I got Madden Shredder Day, Aiden the Jet Sarkowski. Gold 3 going to go ahead and transfer out, followed by the B bike. So I got Joseph Littlechini, Antonio, Liam Lightning, Liam Piscotta, who's going to transfer out, and Moto 126, 6 intermediates. All right, Moto 127, 6 intermediates on the track. I got Hofschneider, Smith, Stewart, and Reyna. Looks like 58 is leading it out there for that transfer spot. All right, so it looks like I got Stewart coming across with that first transfer spot in the 85 of Hofschneider. Transferring out Moto 127, 6-year-old intermediates. Moto 128, 7 intermediates on the track. I got Napolitano, Skinner, Morris, and Rutherson. We're taking 2 to the semi. I got 72 in the 32 bike out there who's going to go ahead and transfer to that semi and Moto 127 intermediates. Moto 129, another rack of 7 intermediates on the track. I got Cyril, Shinpo, Blacko, and Zoda. 32 and 39 are currently leading for that transfer position to that semi-main event. And looks like that's how it's going to continue. 32, 39 transferring out. In Moto 129, 7-year-old intermediates. Another rack of 7-year intermediates out there. I've got Merrick Bayless, Abel Hoffman, and Rhett Conrad. We're taking 2. Looks like that 17 bike of Abel Wildchild Hoffman is going to go ahead and take that first spot. It's going to be raced to that finish line, 102. Transferring out, Moto 137-year-old intermediates. 8-year-old intermediates, Moto 131 on the track. I got Bakowitz, Polino, and Vega and Bauer. We're taking 2 to another semi-main event. Looks like it's that 37 of Jasper with that first transfer spot, followed by the 14 bike of Joshua. Moto 131 to 8-year-old intermediates. Moto 132, 8-year-old intermediates on the track. I got Jet, Flying J, Kutel, Cholston, Chartrand, Max Biaga, and Nico Marchis. We're taking the 3 and the 32. 32 and the 39 with those transfer spots. Moto 132, 8-year-old intermediates. Moto 133, another rack of 8-year-old intermediates on the track. I got Ayla, Logan, Taylor, and Xavier. Looks like that 28 bike of Taylor and 52 of Logan transferring out to a semi-main event. And Moto 133, 8-year-old intermediates. Moto 134, last rack of 8-year-old intermediates on the track. I got Jack, Attack, Blatchett, Michael Reyes, Branson Boyd, and Maverick McCucci. I got that 151 of Branson Boyd and 41 of Maverick McCucci transferring out. Moto 134, 8-year-old intermediates. 9-year-old intermediates on the track. Moto 135. We're taking 2 to that main event. I got Layla, Acock, Montana, Quick Draw, McGraw, Trent, TJ Skousen, and Michael Andrew Torres. Transferring out to that main event is the 30 bike of Montana and the Gold Cup number 1 of Layla. And Moto 135, 9-year-old intermediates. Moto 136, second rack of 9-year-old intermediates on the track. I got Caleb the Shark, Clark, Presley, Russell, Dylan, Dill Pickle, Folly, and Vincent Cancino. It's got a good nickname. It's Dill Pickle. Looks like that F bike, Vincent Cancino, is going to go ahead with that first transfer spot, followed by the 32 bike of Presley Russell transferring out. In Moto 136, 9-year-old intermediates. 10-year-old intermediates on the track. Moto 137 got Bachik, Morrison, Bellinger, White, and Cancino. We're taking 2 to a main event. Looks like I got that G in the 28 bike. Matthew Bachica and Gabriel Cancino transferring out. In Moto 137, 10-year-old intermediates. Moto 138, second rack of 10 intermediates on the track. I got Howard, Denny, Brownie, Shafee, and Smith. We're taking 2. Looks like I got that Gold Cup 1 followed by the 10 bike. I got Caden Browning and Eli Eagle Smith transferring out. And Moto 138, 10-year-old intermediates. Moto 139, 11-year-old intermediates on the track. I got Johnny Schweitzer, and Hadley Banks, and Cash Money Noel. We're taking 2 to a quarter main event.
44-33.
Looks like I get that 44 bike followed by the 33. Transferring out on Moto 139, 11-year-old intermediates. Moto 140, 11-year-old intermediates on the track. I got Paul Leggett Perez, Dexter Hanlon, and Ethan the Cheetah Hernando. We're taking 2 to that quarter main event. Looks like in that first transfer spot is that 43 bike of Ethan the Cheetah Hernando, who's going to go ahead and transfer out to that quarter main event. And bike number 9 at Dexter Hanlon. And Moto 140, 11-year-old intermediates. Moto 141, third rack of 11-year-old intermediates on the track. I got Cody Turco, Caden Gap, and Easton Beeson Acock. We're taking 2 to that quarter main event.
5 out front.
Looks like I got that 5 bike who's going to go ahead and take that first transfer spot, followed by the 27 of Cody Turco transferring out. And Moto 141, 11-year-old intermediates. Fourth rack of 11-year-old intermediates on the track. I've got McDonald, Cutler, Meyer.
34.
So, looks like that 34 bike. James McDonald's going to go ahead and take that first transfer spot, followed by the 170 bike of Cutler transferring out. And Moto 142, 11-year-old intermediates. Last rack of 11-year-old intermediates on the track. Got Neve, the Biscuit, Lieha, Bird Busam, and Benjamin Mamutovic. Looks like we got a 4 out there in that first spot. And I got a 4 coming across, followed by the 138 bike of Bird Busam, transferring it out to that quarter main event. And Moto number 143, 11-year-old intermediates. Moto 144, got some 12-year-olds out on that track. I got Sophia Clark, Colton Storman Gorman, and Owen Flowen, Owen Stewart, and Justin the Bull Taurus. They're taking 2 to a semi. All right, got that 122 bike and the 82 bike. Justin and Owen transferring out in Moto 144 to a semi-event and 12-year-old intermediates. Moto 145, 12-year-old intermediates on the track. I got Landon Laser, Larson Schuyler, Skytime Parkins, Harley Garcia, and Stanley Slim Jim Perez Jr. We got another 22 out front, followed by the 100 bike. So Landon and Stanley transferring out Moto 145, 12-year-old intermediates. Moto 146, another rack of 12-year-old intermediates on the track. I've got Declan, Armani, and Caden. Looks like Declan, Dex Parker is going to go ahead and get that first transfer spot. And Caden's going to go ahead and take that second transfer spot. Moto 146, 12-year-old intermediates.
All right, we got a break. All right, 147 is the moto number 13 intermediate class. I got Waitress, Reed, Acock, Brown, and Kopp. 2 riders going to the half show as they roll on into the last turn. Thanks again, Ashley. Well done. 32 bike coming back out. It's going to be C-Rad Acock transferring with the 6 bike of Hugo Waitress. From moto number 147. 148, more 13 eyes. I got Juarez, Blacko, Irvin, and Morgan. Taking 2. Are the lights on? No, they're not. Thought they might be. All right, 2 riders moving on. They head on into that last turn. Back at us they come with the 113 of Morgan on point. It'll be Morgan transferring with the 3-0 bike of Raymond Juarez from moto number 148. 149, more 13 eyes. I got Bachica, Burnett, Patterson, and Russell. Oh, lost one over there in turn number 2. Get that rider checked out, make sure everything's good. Meanwhile, back to racing, coming back at us with the 5-0 bike of Ben Russell on point. Russell leading the way, the Gold Cup number 2, Spencer Mad Dog Patterson. Needs to get himself a rabies shot, and maybe he won't be so angry all the time. Well, a little bit of therapy, take over that, and be a happy dog. All right, rolling hard and fast on into that 4th straightaway. Just about done with the fun for them. Pine Valley, California, Bullhead Speed looking at transfers. That'll be Ben Russell moving on in. With Spencer, Mad Dog Patterson out of Moto 149, 13I. 150 is the Moto number, 14 intermediates, Brendan Taylor, and Slick Nick Dunnigan, William White, and Tegan Watson. We got room for two. Two riders moving on, and I got the 20 bike out in front. Slick Nick Dunnigan out of Las Vegas, Nevada, leading the way with... Oh, go Cup 1. Taylor in that 2 spot. Coming back at us, 1 turn, 1 straight. That will be Slick Nick Dunnigan transferring out with the Gold Cup number 1 bike of Brendan Taylor out of Moto number 150. 151, more 14 intermediates. I got Jack Everling, Jace Bean, Jace Tuttle, and Lincoln Griffith taking 2. Rumus for Tumas on their way into that final turn with the 46 bike out in front of Jack Everling. It'll be Jack Everling pulling down a transfer with the 141 of Lincoln Griffith out of Moto 151, 14I. 152, 15 intermediates. I got Trey Prius. I got Brody Boss Hog Usher. Got Rylan Knapp and Jordan Garrett taking 2. Taking 2. Looks like the 10 bike Jordan Garrett out of Shasta Lake, California. Hey, that lake's filling right up, isn't it? You got a bunch of rain in January. Boss Hog Usher and Jordan Garrett transferring out of Moto 152, 15I. Lake Shasta, beautiful lake, right in the shadows of Mount Shasta, big old volcano. 153, 15Is. I got Berquist, Moraga, and Benson taking 2. 9 bike. David Little Boss Berquist going to get a transfer with the 7-7 of Tristan Benson out of Moto 153. 154, 16Is. I got Moreno, Anderson, Gallegos, and Sabisky. We're taking 2. These riders moving on with the 116 bike out of Bryce. 2 slow. Sabisky out in front. Well, he's just slow enough. Get himself a transfer here with the 858. That's Sal Moreno out of Moto number 154. 155, more 16Is. I got Fesky, Sampson, and Leia. 101 bike. Pro Skills Fesky took the 101 to get here today. Nah, I was on the 101 for a little bit. 101's a freeway out there. All right, bring it back around. That's going to be Pro Skills Fesky transferring out with the 7-2. Kenny Leia at Moto number 155, 16I. 156, 17-20 intermediates. I got Bubba Rapkashinsky, Gavin Pisano, and Christopher Jacob Holly. I got the 28 bike of Holly out in front coming back at us. That will be Holly getting up a transfer with the 165, Gavin Pisano. Out of Moto 156, 17-20 intermediate. 157, 21-25 intermediates. I got Kimball, Walton, and Tuttle. That looks like Baby Cheeks Kimball out in front of this one. We're rolling on around. No, it's Walton. Well, he was out in front. Coming back at us, that's going to be the 75. Baby Cheeks Kimball. He took over the 1 spot. Daniel Walton in there for 2. Laney Tuttle 3 in Moto number 157, 21-25 intermediate. 158 is the Moto number 26-35 intermediate. Trevor Dover Spike. Taylor Fresh Prince got Zach Lennon and Jeffrey Dahl. We're taking 2. Got the 46 bike, Trevor Dover Spike out of Prescott Valley, California. That's Arizona. He's going to transfer at the 157. Zach Lennon out of Moto 158. 159, more 26-35 Is. I got Meyer, Cinzel, and Stidham. And that looks like Kevin Meyer out in front. Bringing him on into that last turn. He got to turn a straightaway. It's going to be Kevin Meyer transferring out with the 26 bike of Steve Stidham in Moto number 159. 160, 36-40 intermediates. I got Dusty Hedges. I got Gary Strain. I got Jess Bless Moreau and Tyler Perry. We're taking 3. Gary Strain out in front of this one. He's got to get back to work here after he gets done. Cleaned that turn. He knows where the fastest lines are in that last turn. It's going to be Gary Strain transferring. 87 bike Tyler Perry. 1 spot left. Your Gold Cup 3. Dusty Hedges moving on in Moto number 160, 36-40 intermediate. 161 is Moto number 41-45 intermediates. Tom Davis, Adrian Davis, and Dave Chanel. Let's see, rolling on around there. That's going to be the 116 by Dave Chenault out in front. Coming into that last turn. Coming in hot out of New River, Arizona. Dave Chenault, 1. Adrian Davis, 2. Tom Davis, 3 at Moto 161, 41-45 intermediate. 162 is the Moto number 46-50 intermediates. Raw Dog Fitzloff, Chris Bangert, John the Papa Hollenbeck, and Forrest Bartosh. We're taking 3. Got the 7 by John Papa Hollenbeck. Hollenbeck's going to get there for a transfer. Chris Banger to get in. And Ryan Raw Dog Fitzloff going to move on in there in Moto number 162, 46-50 intermediate. 163, 51, 55 intermediates. I got Otto. I got Evans. Matson, Waitress, and Dragna. Take 3 to 147. Mike Elliott Evans going to get in there to Gold Cup number 2. Tim Matson, the 4 and the 66. Otto and Dragna also moving on in Moto 163. 164, 56 and over intermediates. I got Montesmar, Vaughn, and Morris. It was David G. Pa Montesmar out in front the first time around, but this time it's Splinter Morris leading the way. Here comes the Splinter back to the line. Splinter Morris will get there for a 1. G. Pa Montesmar 2, Gary Vaughn 3 in Moto 164, 56 and over intermediate. Welcome to the Girls Club. Moto 165, 5 and under girl experts. I got Tegan, Minnie Gremlin Brady. Ryder Die Evans and Tatum Brindley were taking 2. I got the 4 bike. Ryder Die Evans out in front out of El Reno, Oklahoma. That's right along the 40 up there, if I call. Yeah. Been through there a few times. The 9 bike Tatum Brindley out of Sun City, Arizona in the 2 spot. 5-year-old living in Sun City. I don't know. Can that happen? All right, back at us. That's going to Die Evans. Going to get there for a transfer with Tatum Brindley out of Moto 165, 5 and under girl experts. 166 the moto number, 6 girl experts of class. Bailey McClure, Ireland, Tank McGinley, Olivia Osho, Goodrich, and Ainsley Swissman were taking 3. Taking 3, looks like Bailey McClure out of front, out of Surprise, Arizona. Let's see, the 2 spot looks like Tank McGinley in that 2 spot. Out of Bremerton, Washington. And then back to the line they come, so it's going to be Bailey McClure, Tank McGinley, and the 26 bike, Ainsley Swissman, moving on from Moto 166, 6 girl experts. 167, 7 girl experts. I got Hawes, I got Murphy, and Gay. That's Charlie Gay out in front of this one out of Lakeside, California. Going for Albie's box coming back at us. That'll be Charlie Gay coming down with the transfer. The end bike, and my little Ripper Hawes. I got 1 spot left. That'll go to Erica Princess, Peach Murphy. Close shave in there for transfer in Moto number 167, 7 girl expert. How come the hot dog don't got the costume on? She's got to be wearing the bun out there. That makes her faster. 168, 8 girl experts. I got Stokes, Leo, Lamelli, and Larrabee. We're taking 2. The R bike, Awesome Olive Leo is going to get a transfer with the 12. Madison, Real Deal Lamelli, and Moto number 168. 169, more 8 girl experts. I got Malcolm, Urena, and Shook. We're taking 2. That's 14. Curran Shook out in front out of Fair Oaks, California. Coming back to the finish line. That's going to be Curran Shook. And Zari Urena transferring out of Moto 169, 8 girl X. 170 is your Moto number, 9 girl experts. Strain, Nolta, Jones, Fields, and Hollingsworth. I got Rory, the Rocket Strain out in front, going on through. Coming into the last turn, 4 riders moving on. Rory, the Rocket Strain. So it's going to be Strain, Nolta, Hollingsworth, and Fields moving on in Moto 170, 9 girl experts. 171, 10 girl experts, 2 to the show. Lamelli, Bueno, Kettle, and McGinley. Nag 12 and a 2. Mia Lamelli and Chloe Kettle moving on. Out of Moto 171, 172, more 10 girl experts. Barnes, Chartrand, Oliver, and Riggs. Got 7 bikes. Oh, Boogie Barnes out in front out of Las Vegas, Nevada. All right, coming back at us, it's going to be Boogie Barnes going to the 4 bike of Emily Riggs out of Moto 172, 10 girl X. 173, 11 girl experts. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got Dahl, Thornton, Anderson, and Welty. Oh, darn it. There. Got it off that time. 17, BMX Queen Thornton will transfer with the 8 bike. Stevie Welty out of Moto 173. 174, more 11 girl experts. Vescuso, Hofsnyder, and Brindley. I got the Gold Cup number 1. Harper, Firefox, Vescuso out in front. With Addison Brindley in the 2 spot. Hofsnyder on the outside looking in. Firefox, Vescuso. Addison Brindley moving on from Moto 174. 175, more 11 girl experts. I got Crush Dunn, Hope Novato, and Eva Knievel Cardenas. Oh, jumping 14 school buses. That was Eva Knievel, man. He was my favorite. Every time he was on Wild World of Sports on Saturday, I was watching him. Jumped the Snake River Canyon. I saw it. Hope Novato going to get there for a transfer with the Gold Cup 3. Athena Crush Dunn out of Moto 175. 176 Moto number 12 girl experts. Got Green, Colvord, Ramirez, Forsyth, and Olson. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on. I got the 2 bike out in front. Forsyth. It's like Ramirez might be in that 2 spot coming on into that last turn. Nope, it'll be Fireball Forsyth, then the 8. of Addie Grant Green moving on to Moto 176. 177 more 12-girl experts. I got Appenziller, Basket, and Eardham. Taking two. Got the Nag 3 bike. That's going to be Danica Appenziller moving on with the Gold Cup 3. Sterling Cruella Eardham out of Moto 177, 12-girl experts. Oh, Cruella de Vil. Yeah, 101 Dalmatians. Was going to make a coat out of them. That's terrible. I got Handlin, got Brown, got Leia, and I got Isabella. Tuna Leia going to transfer with the 7 bike. So Little Missile Brown going to a semi-main event, Moto 178. 179, more 13-girl experts, Amagawa, Vaughn, and Burdett. Going to take 2. Las Cruces, New Mexico, Glendale, Arizona, and Tigard, Oregon. All represent the L-bike, represent a little faster than the rest. That is Taylor Amagawa out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. Just get on a 10 and drive for about 8 hours. Taylor Almagar going to transfer, at least the way I drive anyways. Addison Vaughn, the other transfer in Moto 179. 180 is the moto number, more 13-girl experts. God Hope, the Rockets, Anderson, Annalise, Solano, and Chrissy Neefus. Got the Nag 10 and the 1. That's Solano and Anderson moving on. Solano, no. That's it. In moto number 180, 13-girl expert, my buddy. Eric, man, he knows how to say it better than I do. All right, coming back at me, it'll be Guadalupe Palacios transferring with the Gold Cup number 2. Mia Meerkat Mosen out of Moto 181, 13-girl experts. .182, 14-girl experts. I got Strauss, Contes, Herrera, and Thompson. Got the Nag 10 bike. Riley the Rocket Herrera going to get there for a transfer with the Gold Cup number 2. Kate Sniper Thompson out of 182. 183, more 14-girl experts. Kindlin Hollinger, Cindy Bueno, and Ruby Robinson. We're taking 2. Taking 2. Rolling on into that last turn. I got the 8 bike. Looks like Kindlin Hollinger out in front of this one. Big A on the front of the bike. Little A pedal in the bike. It's going to be Kindlin Hollinger. And the 1 bike, Ruby Robinson moving on from Moto 183, 14-girl experts. 184 is the moto number, 15, 16-girl experts. I got Walking Horse, Ryan Hart, and Cunningham. We're taking 2 of these riders to a half-main event. And bringing it back around, it's going to be lucky number 13, Christina Baby Girl Cunningham, moving on with Emma Ryan out of Moto 184. 185, more 15, 16-girl experts, Barrett, Bird, Garcia, and Simpson. Over the rhythm, through the whoops, got a letter on the front. Looks like a B bike. That's going to be Briella, Little Savage Barrett. Out of Redding, California, going to move on in there. That's right by Lake Shasta. The B and the C. Mia Shoddy Garcia also in there with Moto 185, 15, 16-girl experts. Moto 186, 15 experts taking 2. It's going to be the E and the 52. Riley France, Hurricane Hanaliki moving on to Moto 186, 15, 16-girl experts. 187, 17, 20 women experts. Got Cecilia, got Sargent, Massey, and Montoya. We're taking 2 of these riders to the half show. 4 bike, Izzy Sargent out in front with the 9 bike. Liliana, Cecilia in that 2, so that's what it's going to be. It's going to be Sargent and Cecilia moving on from moto number 187. 188, more 17, 20 women expert. Rhodes, Oliveri, Martin, and Boosted. Got Kylie Martin in that 2 spot out in front. Looks like that might be the Nag 2 bike of Kira Boosted. It's going to be Boosted. And Kylie Martin moving on from Moto 188. 189, 17-20 women expert. Third of 3 racks. Matthews via Ramos. I got Maya Bestie number 1. Ramos out in front. Sarah Colorado Matthews in that 2 spot. Who's out of, you guessed it, Colorado. Ramos and Matthews moving on out of 189, 17-20 women expert. 190 is the moto number, 2130 women expert. Dakota, Wilsey, Valencia, and Mueller. Taking 2. All right, rolling on through, coming on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight as they bring it back at us towards the finish line. That's going to be Wilsey out in front. That's Caitlin Wilsey, that is. Caitlin Wilsey will transfer with the 8 and the 6. Valencia and Mueller out of moto number 190, 2130 women experts. 191, 3140 women experts. On your Papa Powers, got Beast Mom Binford, Sherry Bomb Irwin, Tara Lara, taking 3. No kidding. And that's on you. Power is going to get on in there for a transfer. The Gold Cup 1. Binford and the 48 bike. Sherry Bomber with Sherry Bomb in moto number 191. 3140 Women Expert. That's a song. 192, 4150 Women Experts. Got Partee. I got Fields. I got Hump. And Laszlo. We're taking 3. 7 bike. Cindy and Sizzle. Partee out in front out of Long Beach, California. Finished surfing this morning, rode out here to race this afternoon. Partee transfer, Kenny Fields, and the 17 of Kelly Laszlo. All moving on to Moto 192, 4150 Women Experts. All right. Moving on to our 5 and under experts. 2 riders to a main event. Got Ebert, Swift, and Gonzalez. Looks like Noah Gonzalez out front out of Fresno, California. I've been to Fresno once. That was nice. I liked it up there. Yeah, up north of Bakersfield by about a lot of miles. It's going to be Gonzalez transferring with the Nag 10. Jackson Eberts out of Moto 193, 5 and under expert. 194 is a Moto number 6 experts to class. Noonan, Burnsworth, Ayers, and Allen taking 3. Bring them back at us. I got the Nag 18. It's going to be Newton. Lost one there. The E-bike. Ayers is going to get in. And the Gold Cup 1. Onyx, the great Allen. Moving on. Oh, man. All right, moving on to Moto 195. 7 experts got Hicks, Wood, and Murray. Nag 7 and the 15, so that's going to be Wild West Hicks and Daxonator Murray moving on to Moto 195, 7X. Just couldn't beat it there. I got it now. All right, got Dixon, Kinsler, Draper. Taking 2 into the main event. Back at us they come. That's going to be the 2 by Deegan, Crazy Socks, Dixon backing up the 6 bike. Draper boy Draper, and then Deegan, Crazy Socks, Dixon moving on from Moto 196, 7 expert. 197, 8 experts, Cannon, Huddleston, Pettijohn, and Hedges. All right, rolling around. I can stay busy. I stay busy. All right, coming back at us. That's good. I got caught on my cord there. All right, coming back out of Cannon, Huddleston, Pettijohn, Hedges. Back at us they come. 2 riders going to semi-main event. The 5 bike, Houdini, Huddleston. And the Gold Cup 3, and Knox Pettijohn moving on 197, 8X. 198's the moto number, more 8 expert. Got the Ray, I got Taylor, Colwell, and Ream. And back at me, that's going to be the 87 and the Gold Cup 1. Jacob Kazakami causing Colwell. Jameson, T-Bone, Taylor moving on to Moto 198, 8 expert. 199, more 8 experts. I got Schroeder, Cunningham, Prince, and Journey. Got room for 2 more in the half show. Back at me, they come the 4 bike. It's going to be Riker Cunningham coming down with the transfer. Coltrane, he got the Coltrane. Schroeder moving on with him in Moto number 199, 8 expert. Moto 200, 8 experts. 2 more riders going to semi-main event. Jameson Dash, Luke, the Superman Knapp, and Mason Biaggi. Taking 2. Superman saying no kryptonite for me, please. Back at me, they come the 22 bike, or 12 bike. Mason Biaggi, I'll transfer with the 18 of Jameson Dash. Oh, man. Kryptonite got him. Moto 208 expert. 201, 9 experts. I got Brady. I got Walker out of Rogan Thompson. One of them's already in there. Back at me, they come the 1 bike. A Lucas Walker come down with the transfer with the 5. Jeremiah Speedgoat Thompson. Speedgoat at Pronghorn Antelopes. Yep, I know what those are. And Moto 201, 202, more 9 experts. I got Mackley, I got Gray, I got Leakey. Atomic Austin out there. Back at me they come with the 1 bike, Mason Gray out in front, out of League City, Texas. Mason Gray and the 32 bike. Oliver Ponyboy Mackley moving on in. Moto 202, 9 expert. Ponyboy, that's from The Outsiders, the movie The Outsiders. 203, more 9 experts. Got Austin, Red Alert, Scheibels, Zane Foreman, Sincel, and Lando Lake Perez. Got to be the 2 bike. Lando Lake Perez going to transfer with the 8 bike. Austin, Red Alert, Scheibels out of Moto 203. 204.9 experts. 2 riders going to the quarter show. Sullivan, Thorngren, and Otto. Oh, let's see. The 8 bike looks like Noah Otto. Out of Malala, Oregon out in front. Coming on into that last turn. That'll be Noah Otto pulling down a transfer with 4.9 bike. Riker, Lil Boogie Sullivan. And he can't shake it off. And Moto 204.9 expert. 204.9 experts. I got Ray Sode. I got Braden, the Wrecker Becker, and Austin Kaczynski. All right. And I got room for 2. Bringing him back around. Looks like the 30 bike of Ray Sode out of San Jose. Do you know the way to San Jose? Well, no, he knows the way to the finish line in the transfer. That's Ray Sode and Austin Kaczynski in moto number 205 9X. 206 10 experts. I got Sanchez, Hartley, Schmidt, and Fisher taking 2 to quarters. Yeah, 4th and 6th rack coming back at us. Here it comes. Nah. Nag 15 and the 4. So that's going to be Tarantula Schmidt and Porky Fisher moving on in moto number 206. 207, more 10 experts. I got Christensen, Smith, Valdez, and Thompson. Out in front, looks like Jay Smith out in front, out of Phoenix, Arizona. Gordy rider, that's going to be Jay Smith. He'll come down with a transfer with the Gold Cup number 2 bike. Piloted by Nixon Wildcard Thompson out of moto 207. 208, more 10 experts. I got Sawdog, Fitzoff, Evan Pennington, and Seneca Green. Sawdog out in front. Yeah, Raw Dog come rolling across earlier. Now it's the Sawdog's turn to lead. Back at me they come. It's going to be Sawdog Fitloff grabbing up a transfer with the 79 bike of Seneca Green from moto number 208, 10X. 209, more 10 experts. Got Rufio Wood, Nate Berg, and Calvin the Cobra Morrison. Oh, snakes again. Snakes. Got the E bike. E stands for early, and it's going to be Jacob Rufio Wood. Early enough for a transfer with Calvin the Cobra Morrison out of moto 209. 210, more 10 experts. I got Hunter H. Factor Ashford. Oh, and O-Dog Wixon and Daniel Leah. Going to be taking 2 of these riders to a quarter main event. 6 racks of 10 experts here today. Yeah, they come all out of the woods. The 19 bike, the O-Dog Wixon will transfer with the G bike. Hunter H. Factor Ashford out of moto 210. 211, more 10 expert. Jet, LaFlash, Fishbaugh, Mikey Bikey Welch, and Sutton Supersonic Irwin. Sonic boom. Man, that's pretty quick going supersonic. 8 bike, Supersonic Irwin. Yeah, he's fast enough out of Punta Gorda, Florida, getting there for a transfer with the 13. Jet, LaFlash, Fishbaugh out of moto 211. 212, 11 experts. JJ Cervantes, Crash Scrub, Schaefer, Brody Moody, and Austin Hooligan Colvord. Got to be the 6 bike on top. Crash Scrub Schaefer crashing on in there with the 46 bike. Brody Moody out of 212. 213, more 11 experts. Got Rufino Bulldog Cordova, Carter Garcia, and crew, the Killaby Dittman. Going to be the 8 bike Carter Garcia out of Glendale, Arizona, getting it done in the 1. It's going to be Carter Garcia and the 6 bike Rufino Bulldog Cordova barking on in there in moto 213. 214, more 11 expert. Josh, the Lawnmower Eakins. Got Dylan, the Goat Marchese, and Cole Nolte. Lawnmower out there. Man, he'll cut the grass for you, too, once he gets done racing. Gold Cup 3, the Lawnmower out in front. Bringing him back around. He likes to eat grass. Maybe that's what it is. Josh, the Lawnmower Eakins, and the K-Bike. Dylan, the Goat Marchese. Well, they know the Goat likes to eat grass. There are your transfers. Moto 214, 11X. 215, more 11 experts. I got Mitchke, I got Harrison, and Kopetsky. And let's see, the Nag 2, Brady, the gentleman Mitchke, going to transfer with the Nag 16 of Jackson Kopetsky out of moto number 215. 216, more 11 experts. I got Cardenas, I got Otto, and I got Noisy Boy Hoffman. All right, rolling on through. Looks like the 7 bike out in front. That's going to be Michael Noisy Boy Hoppin with the 4 bike. Logan Otto in a 2 spot. Wyatt Cardenas on the outside looking in. The Noisy Boy screams his way in for a transfer with the 4 bike. Logan Otto, that's Hoppin and Otto in moto 216. 217, more 11 experts. Jeez. Got Little Lee Alex, Jesse Outlaw Moss, and Con Man West. Oh, man, I got the Con Man out in front. Back to the line he comes. Con Man West going to get in there. And the 16 of Zayton Little Lily Alex out of moto 217. 218, 12 experts. Kohlberg, got Dominic Goslinberg and Mason Gibson. We're taking 2. Got the 5 by Kohlberg getting it done in the 1 with the 11 bike of Dominic Goslinberg in a 2 spot. It's going to be a Berg show moving on. Kohlberg, Dominic Goslinberg in moto number 218, 12X. 219, more 12X. Kampmeyer, Contez, and Sizemore. Well, only 2 showing up. 14 bike, Brodozer Sizemore and Basil Contez getting themselves a boat ride to the semi-main event in Moto 219, 12 Expert. All right, Moto 220, more 12 Experts. I got Jumpin' Jay Fishbaugh, Christian Fisher and Trenton, Assassin Paul Licky, Tacoma, Washington, Oceanside, California, and Cortez, Colorado representing right now. Yeah, it'll be the 14 bike, Trenton the Assassin out in front. Leading away into that last turn, it's going to be, well, that's Christian Fisher. Christian Fisher's going to get there. He'll get the transfer. Then the 6 bike, Jumpin' Jay Fishbaugh out of Moto number 220, 12 Expert. 221, last rack of 12 Experts. Riley the Hitman Rojas, Anthony Ralphie Peterson, and Noah Ratzliff. Oh, yeah, I got the 45 by Ralphie out in front. How can I tell that's Ralphie? You got goggles on. All right, Anthony Ralphie Peterson moving on, and Riley the Hitman Rojas, Moto 221, 12 Expert. 222, 13 Expert, Robinson, Perry, Larkin, and Vicario taking 2 riders to a quarter main event. 22 bike, River Larkin, and a 3 bike, Maddox, the Madman Vicario moving on in Moto 222. 223, 13 Experts, more of them got Salvato, Buller, Hampton, and 6. I got the 22 bike out, 32 bike, Hayden Cowboy Salvato out in front of, might be Hampton in that 2 spot coming back at us. That'll be Salvato getting on in there with the 8 bike, Mason Little Bull Buller out of Moto 223. 224, more 13 Experts, got Mears, Macleaf, Ollie, and Therian. Going to be the 22 bike, Leo Therian out in front, Peoria, Arizona rider. Man, I've been watching him develop. He's going from good to really good to really, really good. He's in the really, really good stage right now. The 22, Leo Therian, going to transfer with the 14. Roddy Mears out of Moto number 224, 13X. 225, 13 Expert, got Thomas, Kuhn, and Burns. We're taking 2 more to quarter main event. 14 bike, Luke Burns out in front of rider Pee Wee Kuhn in the 2 spot. Turbo Thomas back here in the 3. Turbo Thomas better turn up the boost. Got a long ways to go and a short time to get there. Luke Burns, though, Fly Racing Canada rider, coming back at us. It's going to be Luke Burns grabbing up a transfer with Gold Cup number 2, rider Pee Wee Kuhn out of 225. 226, more 13 Experts. Luke Montoya, Hurricane, Gavin Inman, and Zane Hollywood Piper. Got the Gold Cup 1 bike. The Hurricane out in front. Hurricane Inman leading the way with Hollywood Piper in that 2 spot. All right, back at me. Here comes the 5 bike, Hollywood Piper. He'll get the transfer. Oh, the Gold Cup 1, barely holding on, but he'll get the other one. Moto number 226, 13X. 227, we're moving on to 14 Experts. 6 racks of them. Here's the first one. Montana, Smith, Thornton, and Ryder. Got the 7 bike out in front. That's going to be Urias Little Sauce Smith out in front for 1 bike, Ryan Montana. Out of Moto 227. 228, more 14X. I got Anderson, Nielsen, Dannenberg, and Aguilar. Taking 2, the Gold Cup number 1, Banana Aguilar out in front. Bananas are really healthy for you. They're good things to be eaten. All right, Brandon Banana Aguilar gets there for a transfer. With the 10 bike, Kyle Style Nielsen out of Moto 228. 229, more 14 Experts. Got Knight, Simpson, Hedrick, and Gormley. Taking 2, got the 3 bike, Tristan Pup Gormley out in front with the 23 bike of Dason Knight holding down that 2 spot. All right, Pup Gormley out of South Carolina. Moving on, you're going to take the 11 bike. Oh, Malibu Simpson got there for the other transfer. And Moto number 229, 14X. 230 more 14X. 2 more to quarters. Got Spurgeon, got Permet, got Reiling. Oh, let's see. Coming back at us, I got Noel Reiling out in front. It'll be Reiling moving on with Bryce Permet from Moto number 230, 14X. 231 more 14 Experts. Got Beebe, Thompson, and Bergeson. I'm taking 2 to the quarter show, so you still got a couple more races after this one. Yeah, got a quarter, a semi, and a main event. You got 3 more if you get all the way. Danger Bergeson and the Gold Cup 1 of Hayden Thompson moving on from Moto 231. 230 Experts. I got Martinez, Leeton, Ledesma. All right, and I got the 2 bike out in front. That's going to be Martinez leading away. Martinez leading away with Evan Shred and Leeton in that 2 spot. So that goes to Nikolai Martinez and Shred and Evan Leeton in Moto number 232, 14X. 233, 15 Expert, 2 riders at quarters. Gandini, Lewis, Kalatsian, and Franson. We're going to move 2 of them out there, and I got Gold Cup 3 bike, a rider Gandini out in front. It'll be Gandini moving on with the R bike. AJ Kalatsian from Moto 233. 234, more 15 expert. Charlie Neidert got Killian Cannonball Day and Colton Olson. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on, and I got the T-bike of Cannonball Day out in front, coming on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight, Cannonball Day in with the 18 bike of Charlie Neidert out of 234, 15 expert. There's not enough Charlies in this world, you know that? 235, 15 expert, Troy Chabot, Elliot Chewy Barlow, and Jaden Birschbach. Going to be the 7 bike, Chewy Barlow out in front. Here comes Chewy. Coming back to the line, Chewy Barlow going to transfer with the 128, Troy Chabot, Automoto 235, 15 expert. 236, more 15 experts. I got Stinnett, Palmisano, and Westerman. 15 bike, Ian Westerman out in front, leading the way with the 4 bike. The 2 spot back at me, Ian Westerman pulled down a transfer, the 4 bike. I thought I had you in there, capping in. In moto number, 236, 15X. 237, I got Garcia, Bouch, and Wells. We're taking 2. Got the 21 bike. It's going to be Aiden Wells transferring with the 47 bike of Rock and Roddy Bouch out of Moto 237, 15X. 238, more 15-year-old experts. I got Peterson, I got McCain, I got Mirandoff. I got the 10 bike. Caleb Sloppy Nacho McCain out in front. With Tyler Peterson in the 2 spot. Ryan Randolph on the outside looking in. Better get to going. It'll be a long ride home back to Sierra Vista. It's going to be the 10 and the 7. Well, just Tucson. It's going to be Sloppy Nacho McCain and Tyler Peterson moving on at 238. That's not going to be far to drive there. In moto number 238, 239, 16 expert. Got Molina, Carlton, Winkle, and Purdy. 15 bike, Oliver Molina, and the 6 bike, Matthew Purdy Boy Purdy. Transferring out from moto 239. 240, more 16 expert. I got White, Nevis, Schmidt, and Scott. I got Scott out in front with Smitty in that 2 spot, bringing it on around. It's a long track I'm finding. I mean, by the time these riders get to the last turn, they look beat. All right, lucky number 13, Smitty will get a transfer with the 3 bike of Garrity. Pop-Tart Scott. Raspberry Pop-Tarts are the best. And moto number 240, 16X. 241, more 16 experts. Stephen, Mr. Man, Oliver Parr, Campbell Tacoma, Babe, and Braden Sanders, and Jaden Ortiz. 5 bike, the Cobra, Maben getting on in there with a 20 bike. Braden Sanders out of 241, 16X. 242, more 16 expert, got Huffman, Paul Licky, Moore, and Leia. Got ahead of myself. Yeah. All right. We're just scooting right along here in round number 2. All right, I do want to thank all our national sponsors. At 310 days left till Christmas, that'll give you time to go out there shopping, get your shopping done at Fly Racing. Got helmets, gearbags, pants, goggles, and more. Fly Racing getting you to the finish line in style. Box Components. Box Components was created to design, develop, and supply the finest bike components and race-driven products for world-class athletes. Box Components can make your bike fly. Tangent Products. They're in the house over here this weekend. Tyler's title. They quality number plates. Pads, seats, grips, clothing, and other BMX accessories. Tangent, that's all you need. Hit them up over in the pits over there. Got a beautiful layup out there. Got 3 of the 4 Golden Crank Awards, too, so they got something going good on over there at Tangent. Race Inc., inspired by the future, built on the past. They offer bikes, frames, and components for BMX racing at Race Inc. Mongoose, from the garage to global, and since 1974, over 45 years of BMX heritage and authority, Mongoose Bikes. All right, back to racing, moving hard and fast. We got moto number 242, our 16-year-old experts. It's dangerous. I got Huffman, Paulicki, Moore, and Leia. Bring them on through. Into the last turn they go with 2 riders moving on. I got the 26 bike out in front. Captain America, Moore and Moore going to transfer with them 1 bike. Davian, Mack Truck, Paulicki out of moto 242 to a semi-main event. 243, 1720 experts. I got Fusari, I got Hill, I got Heron, and I got Nielsen. 29 bike, Isaiah Fusari out in front out of Santa Cruz, California with the 10 bike. Wyatt, just James Hill in that 2 spot. So Fusari's going to get on in there, and Hill will go with him in Moto 243, 1720 expert. Oh, lost a couple riders over there in the first turn, getting back up. Moving around, looking for bikes. That's good start to it there. All right, Moto 244, I got Derek Whipwreck, Peter Palacios, Dominic Duenas, and Sonny Fred Topper. Taking to the Rock 1 bike, Derek Whipwreck out in front out of Phoenix, Arizona. With the 7 bike of Peter Palacios, so it's going to be Derek Whipwreck and Peter Palacios moving on from Moto number 244, 1720 Expert. All right, got the other riders back up and going there. There we go. That's the way we like to see it. Hate to see him hit the deck. Love to see him get back finishing off rubber side down. That's why we wear long pants, long sleeve shirts, and preferably a full face helmet. Open face helmet, still perfectly legal in USA BMX racing. But if you want to keep the pearly whites in your mouth, make sure you have a full face helmet on every time you get out there on the track, and especially at the bike park. I'll tell you what. Yepper. All right, Moto 245, more 7 experts. Got Hunter Gossage, Joshua Gumby Loudermilk, Gorgeous, Gregory Scott, and Brandon Robinson. Yeah, who's judging that? Hunter Gossage out in front. Well, looks like Loudermilk might be in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Hunter Gossage out of Colorado Springs, Colorado. Coming back to the line for a transfer, Colorado Springs, where the Air Force Academy's at. The 18 bike, going to be Loudermilk picking up the other transfer in 245, 1720 Expert. 246, more 1720 Experts. Got McCready, Scheibels, Serini, and Sandoval. I got the 12 bike. Benny Serini out in front out of Newark, California. Oh, battle on for the second transfer. It's going to be Serini getting in there, and the 5. Big Phil Sandoval pulling down the other transfer. Out of Scottsdale, AZ, in Moto 246. 247, more 1720 Expert. Out of Mio, Sanders, English, and Usher. Got lucky number 13 bike, Darren English out in front out of Harriman, Utah. Going to pull down a transfer with the 14 bike. East to be Usher out of 247. 248, more 1720 Experts. Got Franson, got Nash, Carbona, and Elizondo. Let me see. Got the 68 bike, Elizondo out in front. Peter Pistol Elizondo leaves it with Caden Carbona in that 2 spot. Bakersfield, California's own. Should be in Bakersfield here in a little bit. In a few weeks coming back at us, it'll be Elizondo transferring with the 14 of Caden Carbona out of Moto number 248. 249, more 1720 Experts. I got Autry, Bradbeer, and Carter. All right, rolling on through. Looks like Matthew Autry out in front of this one, moving hard and fast with Superman Bradbeer in the 2 spot. Another one, watch out for the Kryptonite. Back at us, Matthew Autry transfers to a quarter main event with Jordan Superman Bradbeer out of Moto 249. 250, more 1720 Experts. Got Aaron Spartan, Ellen Sonoran, Weldon Denny, and Dylan LaFlavor LaFave. I got the 1 bike. That's going to be Aaron Spartan, Ellen Sonoran out in front. Hawaiian rider back to the line. It's going to be Ellen Sonoran transferring. Oh, tied up! Oh, man, you got to have the bike. It's a 12 bike. Weldon Denny grabbing up that other transfer in Moto 250, 1720 Expert. Heartbreak Hotel. If you were just touching that bike. All right, 251, 2125. Jacobson, Miller, McKay, and Ballou taking 2, 10, and 11. So it'll be Y-Dog McKay and Cooper Cannonball Miller getting in at 251. 252, more 2125 Experts. Pino, Asado, Delgado, and Paradine. 271 bike, Matthew Pinetree Pino out in front. Followed by Dan Paradine holding down that, well, man, I don't know. 17 bike, Dan Paradine. And the 5, Evan Asado. Oh, man, they're getting on in there. In Moto number 252, 2125 Expert. 253, 2635 Expert. Davis, Prisby, Onaveros, and Reed taking 2 straight to a main event. Looks like DJ Davis out in front out of Laverne, California. Nope. David Onaveros and a Gold Cup 2 of Down Prisby. There, I got it straightened out now. Out of Fremont, California. Clara, Utah. All right, here we go. Moto 254, 2635 Expert. 2 more to go. Got Fisher, Pina, Harlow, and Carrillo. Back to the line they come, the 4 bike. Shane the Monster Harlow and the 110 of Brian Carrillo. Moving on to Moto 254, 2635X. 256, 256 combined, 3640 Expert. Got a 2 for going on here. Got Hurst, Johnson, Spang, Alexander, and Ruggles. Back at me they come. I think I can do this one. It's going to be Seth Spang, Quick Nick Hurst, Matt Alexander, and Newer Ripper Ruggles moving on. And 255, 256 combined, 3640 Expert. 257, 258 combined. I got, coming back at us, I got the 6 bike. That's going to be Tommy Pruitt, 71, 70, and 26. Basquette, Pruitt, Wire, and Howarth moving on. Moto 258, 41-45 expert. 259, 46-50 experts. I got Morrison, Blee, and Jackson. We're taking 2. Room for 2, rolling on into that last turn, the 42 bike. That's going to be Red Racer Jackson. And the 29, Emery Blee, transferring out of 259. 260, more 46-50 experts. I got Bradford, Hopped, and Partee. We're almost done here with round number 2. I can't believe we're just screaming right along here today. All right, coming on into that last turn with the 1 bike out on top. That's going to be Miguel Fiesta Partee and the 156. Of Mike Hopt moving on. Moto 260, 46-50 expert. 261, 51-55 experts. Got Franco, Webster, Anselmo, Wall, and DeSanti. Oh, the junk man out there. Where you at, Nick? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Skyway Nick. Oh, wait. A Stormtrooper. I don't know what he is now. Got the NAG 19 and the Gold Cup 3. I got Doc Franco and Greg Webster. Junk man. That's just the easiest. He works at a junkyard. That's why. All right. Got Franco and Webster. 262, more 51-55 experts. Got Leia, Smart, Phillips, and Bain. We're taking 2. And here comes Kevin Smart back to the line. Kevin Smart will get a transfer with the NAG 18. Robert Insane Bain out of Moto 262, 51-55 expert. Moto 263, last rack of round number 2, 56 and over experts. Turbo, Harry Larry, Kevin Shields, and Robert Taco, Tuesday Ramonde. And back at me they come. That's going to be the 22 bike. That's going to be Robert Taco, Tuesday Ramonde, and Turbo Harry Larry moving on. Out of moto number 263, 56 and over expert. And that's going to do it for round number 2. Coming up in a little bit, when we get ready to go, we'll have quarter main events. Oh, yeah, almost forgot. That's the most important thing. I even put my stuff down. All right. Before you go anywhere, 3rd round, female pro opens up in the gate. Got Fedwa, Hinton, Armstrong, Stokes, and Altendorf. Gates down, and they are off down the front straight, rolling hard and fast towards turn number 1. Who's it going to be? Round and round they go. Where they stop? Well, it's going to be the finish line. We know it looks like Armstrong getting it done out in front. Hipper, Armstrong leading the way. With the NAG 10, a Fedwa in the 2 spot. It's Armstrong, Fedwa 1 and 2, looking at the 19 bike. Altendorf in that 3 spot. Working hard, working fast. Bend, Oregon's Olivia Armstrong getting it done in a 1. As she's done in rounds 1 and 2. Gone on into that 4th straightaway, still leading the way, starting to stretch out that lead a little bit. Tell you what, we know who's got the lungs. They go into that last turn. Out a long track. It's going to be Olivia Armstrong in there for a 1. Fedwa, Altendorf, Stokes, and Hinton. All right. Second rack, female pro opens up in the gate. Got Kraft, Merton, Sifford, Smith, Mydock, and Boosted. And they're off down the front straightaway. Oh, Mydock with the pop again, heading on off toward turn number 1. Likes the view up there from the front. Says, you know what, that was working good for me here in round number 1, too. And working her way down. It's Mydock on top. 2 spot we're looking at. Boosted in that 2 spot. Mydock, Boosted, racing hard and fast. Yipper getting it done. It's Mydock. Likes what she sees out front of there. Sifford back in that 4 spot, looking for a way around. The local rider leading the way. Little Rachel Mydock out of Phoenix, Arizona. Stretching out that lead, going on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. That's going to be Mydock in there for 1. Boosted will bring in the 2. Kraft and Sifford. Mustard. All right, here we go. 14 over Pro-Am opens up in the gate. Got Howes, Bergeson, Polk, Scott, Hobson, and Castro. there they go off towards turn number 1. Who's getting it done out in front, going towards turn number 1. Oh, poking that 2 spot. Oh, House coming in hot. Man, he's looking for a way around there. He wants it today. Going into turn number 2, got the 450 bike. That's Christian Castro out in front. Moving hard and fast, heading on down towards that 3rd turn. Still Castro on point, likes what he sees out in front of him as they roll their way on through with the 237 bike. That's going to be Hobson in that 2 spot. Coming on into that last turn. Castro still on point. It's going to be Castro, Hobson, Poke, 1, 2, and 3. House will get on in there, and Scott. All right, more 14 over Pro-Am opens up in the gate. We got Hudson, Eaton, Stenson, Tree Rise, Buizo, and Sanchez. And off they go. Off to do battle going towards turn number 1. Hudson going pretty hard, pretty fast. He's been doing it all day long. And it is Hudson on point. Heading on towards turn number 2 with Buizo in that 2 spot. It's Hudson, Buizo, 1 and 2. Got the 15 bike. A Stetson in that 3 spot. So right now it's still all Hudson charging hard and fast going in towards turn number 3. Buizo looking for a way around there out of Durango, Colorado. Meanwhile, he's got to keep his eyes on the prize because right behind him, Big Daddy Stenson's in that 3 spot. He's looking for a way to go, but it's going to be Hudson back at us. It'll be Hudson, Buizo, Stenson, and Tree Rise. All right, last rack, 14 over Pro opens, locked and loaded. They got McCain, Anderson, Lavarado, Yakelson, Folkrod, and Gossage. And off they go, racing hard and fast towards turn number 1. Oh, man, still too close to call. Here we go, out of turn number 1 they go, and that's going to be the 94 bike of Lavarado out in front. Lavarado leading away. Nag 11, then the 8. Nag 11, Anderson in the 2 spot. Folkrod in the 3. The Mean Green Machine, though, taking a look up alongside. Pulls up, knocking at that side door, says, hey, let me on through. Going up, taking the high line, railing around there. That don't get him around, coming back. Whoa, but he's got the gas on. Pedal to the metals. He comes on into the last turn. Still Lavarado out in front. Anderson in 2. It's going to be Lavarado, Anderson, Folkrod, and Gossage. 1, 2, 3, and 4 in our last rack of 14 over Pro-Am opens. All right.
a racing
As they bring it on through, heading around the final turn, down the last straightaway, and it's going to be the World 2 of Marianne Pena, followed by the Nag 2 of Eliza Newton, the 105, and the District 2 of Grace and Crew Noel, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moving on. And motor number 2, 11-12 mixed open. Quarter main motor number 3 on the track right now. Once again, 11-12 mixed open. Top 4 straight to the semis. As they come around the final turn towards the line, it looks like it's going to be the Gold Cup 2 of Caitlin Cole. Moving on there, the 44, the 2, and the 22. Hope Navarro, Linda Larson, and Christian Villa moving on there. And motor number 3, 11-12 mixed open. Quarter main, motor number 4 on the track right now. More 11-12 mixed open. Once again, top 4 moving on to the semi-main event as they head around the final turn down towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the 36 of Caden Lashbrook moving on there, followed by the Gold Cup 3, the H-Bike, and the 43, Melina Ramirez, Sterling, and Ethan, the Cheetah Hernando moving on there. And motor number 4, 11-12 mixed open. Quarter main, motor number 5 on the track right now. 10-year-old Cruisers heading on down the second straightaway. Top 4 moving on to the semi-main event. Who's it going to be out in front of this one? Looks like that is the 16 bike of Logan, the Showman Haley on in front right now. Leading the pack through. Down the rhythm section they go. Got the Gold Cup 2 bike of Nixon Wildcard Thompson there in the 2 spot. Got the 5 bike of Cannonball Sanchez in the 3. As they head on down the 4th straightaway. Who's going to pick up that final transfer spot as they make their way through? Heading around the final turn. Down towards the line, and once again, it's going to be the 16, Logan the Showman, picking it through the Gold Cup 2, the 5, and the 3 of Gage Ripperboy Hartley moving on there in quarter main motor number 5, 10-year-old Cruisers. Game going down for motor number 6, quarter main motor number 6, more 10-year-old Cruisers heading on down the first straightaway. Oh, man, who's going to get the pop on this one as they head around the first turn? Oh, I see. Looks like it's going to be the R bike of Levi, the Patriot, making America proud there on the top spot. Got the Rocket Anthony in the 2, trying to battle it out right now. And around the second turn, down the rhythm section they go. Once again, it is still Levi, the Patriot, out in front of this one, the Rocket Anthony. Oh, trying to look for the inside. Gonna make the move. Shut the door right there. Textbook move as they head on down the 4th straightaway. Oh, man, good battle going on for that 2 spot. As they come on through, heading around the final turn, down towards the line. And it looks like it's going to be Anthony the Rocket out of Tucson. The R-Bike, the 884. And the 4 bike of Deegan Moose moving on there in quarter main motor number 6, 10-year-old Cruisers. And gate goes slamming down now for quarter main motor number 7. More 10-year-old Cruisers heading on down the first straightaway. Who's got the pop here on this one as they head around the first turn, bringing it back at me down the second straightaway. Got the 37 of Trey Loco out in front right now, bringing it on through, followed by the 10 bike of Jacob Garbage Truck Valdez in the 2 spot. Got the 36. Oh, losing one there. Gotta check him out. Hope he is all right. Bringing it on through. Still a good battle going on for the top spot. Heading on down the 4th straightaway. Oh, man, still shutting the door there. As they come around the final turn, bringing it on through, it's going to be the 10 bike of Jacob Garbage Truck Valdez, the 36, the 3, and the 28 of Taylor Fleming, Owen Wixon, and Damon Fisher moving on there. Got our downrider back up. Give him a hand. Show him some love. Gonna finish the lap there. Love to see it. Game going down now for quarter main, motor number 8. More 10-year-old Cruisers. Last rack of the 10-year-old Cruisers. Top 4 moving on straight to the semi-main. Heading on down the second straightaway. Looks like that's got to be the 1 of Jacob Rufio Wood out in front of this one, followed by the 10 bike of Anthony Aranda there in the 2 spot. Bring this one around the 3rd turn, down the 4th straightaway they go. As they bring it on through over the last set of doubles. Going to come around the final turn, bring this one back home towards the line. Race ain't done just yet. Oh, try to look for the inside. It's going to be the 1, the 10, the 7, and the 68 of Dominic Schmidt, Jay Smith, Jacob Wood, and Anthony Aranda moving on there. And quarter main, number 8, 10-year-old cruisers. Quarter main, number 9 out of the track right now. 11-year-old intermediates taking top 4 to the semi. Good battle going on for there at that 2 spot. But heading on down the 2nd straightaway is going to be the Gold Cup 3 of Griffin. Let's go, Brandon Lynn on the front right now. Got the 34 of James McDonald there in the 2 spot as they head on down the rhythm section. Got the T bike of Mason Daly there in the 3. The 9 bike of Dexter in the 4. As they bring it on down the 4th straightaway, it is still the Gold Cup 3 of Griffin Lynn. Bringing it on home. One more turn to go, a left-hander turn. One more step up towards the line, and it will be the Gold Cup 3, the 34, the T-Bike, and the 9. Dexter Hanlon, James McDonald, Mason Daly, and Griffin Lynn moving on there. And quarter main, number 9, 11-year-old intermediates. Quarter main, number 10 on the track right now. Another rack of 11-year-old intermediates. Heading on down the 2nd straightaway. Who's got the pop on this one? How about the 28 bike of Kaden and KJ on in front of this one? Leading the pack through around the 2nd turn. Down the rhythm section they go. Got the 43 bike there of Ethan the Cheetah Hernando in the 2, followed by the 2 bike of Tanner Hutt in the 3. Bringing this one on through down the 4th straightaway. Oh, man, Caden put on a bit of a gap there. He's missing all the action in the 2 spot going on there. Bringing this one around the final turn down towards the line. Once again, top 4 moving on here, and it will be the 28 bike of Caden picking up the 2. We got the 43 and the 21 of Ryan, Tanner, Caden, and Ethan, the Cheetah Hernando moving on there. And quarter main motor number 10, 11-year-old intermediates. Quarter main motor number 11 on the track. Another rack of 11-year-old intermediates. Once again, top 4 moving on to the semi-main as they head on down the 3rd straightaway. Got the Gold Cup 3 of Bentley Garcia out in front of this one, followed by the 4 and the 17 bike of Cayman in the 3, Nave Leja in the 2. As they head on down the 4th straightaway, going to bring this one on through. Around the final turn towards the line, and it will be the Gold Cup 3, Bentley Garcia. Picked up the 1 spot, followed by the 4, the 17, and the 27 of Cody, Nave, and Cayman moving on there. And quarter main, number 11, 11-year-old intermediates. Quarter main, number 12, last rack of 11-year-old intermediates. Top 4 straight to the semis. Got the 44 bike of Christian Villa out in front of this one, followed by the 5 and the 27. Caden Bad Boy Brown in the 3. Caden Gap in the 2. Bringing this one on through towards the 4th straightaway. Around the final turn, down towards the line, and it will be the 44, Christian Big Daddy Villa coming on through the 27, the 5, and the L bike of Kaden Brown. Cash Money Noel, and Kaden Gap moving on there. And quarter main motor number 12, 11-year-old intermediates. Quarter main motor number 13 out on the track, 9-year-old experts. Top 4 trade to the semi-main. As they come on through, got the 8 bike on in front right now, Hugo Bosk. Moving on through, followed by the next 16 of Parker Mighty Mouse in the 2, and the 32 bike of Oliver Ponyboy Mackley in the 3.
That's fix if you're going to say that last name.
Bring this one through to the line. It's going to be the 8 bike, the next 16, the 62, and the 32 of Dash the Professor, Hugo, Oliver, and Parker Graves moving on there. And quarter main number 13, 9-year-old experts. Quarter main number 14 out of the track right now. Another rack of 9-year-old experts. Top 4 moving on straight to the semi. Oh, losing one right off the track there. Oh, that's going to cost them as they make their way on through. We're going to have the World 3, the 15, the 8, and the 12. Samuel Moreno, Noah, Cooper Dobson, and Lorenzo moving on there. And quarter main number 14, 9-year-old experts. Quarter main number 15 heading on down the 4th straightaway. Top 4 moving on straight to the semis right now. Who's it going to be as they make their way around the final turn? Heading on home towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the 56, the 1, the 8, and the K-bike of Red Alert, Austin Scheibels, hey, Lucas Walker, Weston Henslem, and Quincy Smokey Williams moving on there. And quarter main winner number 15, 9-year-old experts. Quarter main winner number 16 on the track right now. Last rack of 9-year-old experts. Taking top 4 straight to the semi-main. Looks like we got the 13 bike of Trenton Paxman out in front right now. Followed by the 18 bike of Brixton Thompson there. And the 2, the 33, and the 5 bike of Austin Koshinsky there. And the 3, Jeremiah Speedgo Thompson in the 4 spot. Bring this one on through down the 4th straightaway. But it is still Trenton Pac-Man eating his way through, coming around the final turn, down the last straightaway towards the line. And it will be the NAG 13, Trenton Pac-Man, followed by the NAG 18, the 33, and the 2, Brixton Thompson, Jeremiah Speedgo Thompson, and Austin Koshinsky moving on there. And quarter main winner number 16, 9-year-old experts. Quarter main winner number 17 on the track right now, 10-year-old experts. Top 4 moving on straight to the semi-main as they head on down the 4th straightaway, bringing this one on home around the final turn towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the D-bike of Anthony picking up a spot there, followed by the 5, the 7, and the 4, Sawyer, Dominic, and Grayson moving on there. And quarter main winner number 17, 10-year-old experts. Quarter main Moto 18 out on the track right now. Another rack of 10-year-old experts heading on down the 4th straightaway. Looks like we got the Rocket Anthony back out on the track. Man, I thought I just saw him in the 2 spots. They come on through. Looks like it's going to be the 15 bike, the National 15, the NAG 15, the NAG 11, and the 140 bike of Logan, the Showman Haley moving on there. And quarter main winner number 18, 10-year-old experts. Quarter main winner number 19 on the track right now. Another rack of 10-year-old experts heading on down the 4th straightaway, bringing this one back home towards the line. Looks like they're coming on through. It's going to be the NAG 10, the 14, the 18, and the E-bike. Jacob Wood, Jay Smith, Maverick Holmes, and the NAG 18 of Jacob Speedy Gonzalez moving on there. In quarter main winner number 19, 10-year-old experts. Quarter main winner number 20, last rack of 10-year-old experts. Top 4 moving on here, all looking for the inside door. Coming to the line, looks going to be the Gold Cup 1, the NAG 13, the Gold Cup 2, and the 1. Calvin, the Cobra Morrison, Nixon Thompson, Deegan Moose, Trey Loco, and Manick Smith moving on there. And quarter main winner number 20, 10-year-old experts. Quarter main winner number 21 out of the track, 11-year-old experts. Top 4 moving on straight to the semi-main event. As they're coming on through towards the line, looks like it's going to be the NAG 20, the 43, the 6, 180. And the 180. Trevor Diesel Murphy, Christopher Peckman, and Aiden Trumper moving on there. And quarter main winner number 21, 11-year-old experts. Quarter main winner number 22 on the track right now. Another rack of 11-year-old experts. Top 4 moving on straight to the semis here. And around the final turn, bring this one on through towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the 19, the 15, the 2, and the 7. Of Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman, Rudy the Rocky Nolta, Zanin the Cannon Santana, and William Headhunter Morris moving on there. And quarter main winner number 22, 11-year-old experts. Quarter main winner number 23, heading on down the 4th straightaway. Once again, top 4 moving on straight to the semi-main event. As they bring this one around the final turn down toward the line, looks like it's going to be the Gold Cup 1 of Kyson Super B moving on there. The 2, the 5, and the 62. The NAG 5 of Easton Johnson, the 62 of Keegan Skinner, and the 2 bike of Brady the Gentleman moving on there. And quarter main winner number 23, 11-year-old experts. Quarter main winner number 24 on the track right now. Last track of 11-year-old experts. Top 4 moving on straight to the semis as they head around the final turn. Down the last straightaway towards the line. Oh, losing our rider down there. The 4, the 16. 7 and the NAG 8. 7 and the NAG 8. Rider, Landon, Aiden, and Jackson moving on there. And quarter main winner number 24, 11-year-old experts. Quarter main winner number 25 on the track right now. 13-year-old experts as they come on through. It's going to be the E-bike, the 66, the NAG 7, and the 32, Hayden Cowboy, Salvado, Ian, Bryce the Beast, Colley, and Hayden the Animal, Pisani moving on there. And motor number 25, 13-year-old experts. Quarter main winner number 26 on the track right now. Bring this one on home toward the line. Looks like it's going to be the National 4 of Roddy Hausler moving on there. The F-bike, the 53, and the 14, Luke Burns, Brian Shatswell, and Ryder Scranton moving on there. And quarter main winner number 26, 13-year-old experts. Quarter main winner number 27 out of the track right now. More 13-year-old experts heading on down the 4th straightaway. Got to be Colton Kidd, the NAG 1 out in front of this one out of Tucson. Bringing it on through down the last corner toward the line. It's going to be the neck 1, Colton Kidd, the neck 9, the 22, and the 14, Ronnie Mears, River Larkin, and Daniel Walters, all moving on there. And quartermain number 27, 13-year-old experts. Quartermain number 28 out on the track. Last rack of 13-year-old experts. Top 4 moving on straight to the semi-main here as they head on down the 4th straightaway. I'm bringing this one back home towards the light right now. Oh, man, it's going to be a close one, but it looks like it's going to be the neck 17, the 31, the 4, or the 3, the 4, and the 5. Tyler Lawson, Owen Maddox, the Madman Vicario, and Zane Hollywood Piper moving on there. And quartermain number 28, 13-year-old experts. Quartermain number 29 on the track right now, 14-year-old experts, 4 straight to the semis as they come on through. Got the NAC 2, the NAC 19, the Gold Cup 1, and the 2 bike of Austin, Joshua Gwynn, Justin Perkins, and Ryan Montana moving on there. And quartermain number 29, 14-year-old experts. Quartermain number 30 on the track right now. Another rack of 14-year-old experts as they bring this one through around the final turn, down towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the NAC 16 of Cutterfly, picking up a spot there.
2, 3, and goal 2.
Followed by the 2 bike, the 3, and the Gold Cup 2 of Russell, the Muscle, all moving on there. And quartermain number 30, 14-year-old experts. Quartermain number 31 on the track right now, more 14-year-old experts. Bringing this one on through. Looks like it's going to be the NAC 5, a Ripper, Ryder, Robinette coming on through. Followed by the NAC 2. The NAC 17.
NAC 5, 14, 2, and 17. All NAC.
All moving on there. And the NAC 14 moving on there. And quartermain number 31, 14-year-old experts. Quartermain number 32, last rack of 14-year-old experts. Bringing this one through. Got the Rock 1 coming up by the Gold Cup 2. Oh, the Gold Cup 1. I believe the 3 there. The NAC 3. All picking up spots there. And quartermain number 32, 14-year-old experts. Quartermain number 33 on the track right now. 15-year-old experts. Top 4 moving on straight to the semi-main as they bring this one back home down towards the line. It's going to be the 95 of Juan picking up a spot there. The NAC 14, the 9. And the Gold Cup 3, Ryder, Bailey, and Joe. Aloha Joe moving on there. And quartermain motor number 33, 15-year-old experts. Quartermain 44 or 34 on the track right now. Top 4 moving on straight to the semi-main. Looks like we lost a couple riders there in the first turn. Down riders are back up. Coming on through, got the NAG 8, the NAG 13, the Gold Cup 1, and the 7. Ryder, Andrew, and Elliot Barlow picking up spots there. Down riders are back up. Going to finish off the lap. Show them some love. Big hands, they come on by. Tough riders they are. Gate going down for quartermain, motor number 35. More 15-year-old experts heading on down the first straightaway. Jump into the first turn. Oh, man, who's going to be out in front of this one as they head on down the second straightaway? Looks like it's going to be the national number 6 of Joshua Lil Bub White out in front of this one. Looks like we got CJ the Kamikaze Carry also there in the 3 spot. Bringing it around the third turn, down the 4th straightaway. Doing good, though. Once again, top 4 moving on straight to the semi-main event as they bring this one back home to the line. Once again, it's going to be the national 6 of Joshua, the world 4, the 15, and I believe the 4 of Evan Kepinen moving on there. And quartermain number 35, 15-year-old experts. Quartermain number 36 heading on down the 4th straightaway. More 15-year-old experts. Top 4 straight to the main event here as they bring this one around. The final turn. All trying to look for the inside. It's going to be the F bike, the 10, the 15, and the 3, the NAC 3 of Nick the Ninja, Jacob the Mullet Riggs, Nicholas O'Mara, and Ian Westerman moving on there. And quartermain number 36, 15-year-old experts. Quartermain number 37, 17 and 20-year-old experts on the track right now, taking top 4 straight to semi-main. That's going to be Drew Polk out in front of this one. Leading the boys through, coming around the final turn down towards the line. It's going to be Polk, the 8, the 29, and the 13. Darian Isaiah, Drew Polk, and Levi Folkrod out moving on there. And quartermain number 37, 17, 20-year-old experts. Quartermain number 38 on the track right now. More 17, 20-year-old experts. Oh, that's going to be my guy, Amakai Anderson out of Tucson. Out in front of this one, bringing it on through. Amakai Anderson picking up the spot, the 15, the 1, and the 6 of Dominic Pedoto, Zane, Big Daddy Stinson, and Drew the Rocket Kirby moving on there. And quarter main motor number 38, 17-20-year-old experts. Quarter main motor number 39 out on the track right now, bringing it on through down the fourth straightaway. Top four moving on straight to the semi-main here once again as they make their way around the final turn, bringing it on home towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the 16, the 14, the 12, and the Gold Cup 1 of Benny, Aaron Blee, Braden B. Monster, Lozada, and Drake Velador moving on there. And quarter main motor number 39, 17-20-year-old experts. And here we go, last moto of quarter mains. Quarter main motor number 40, last rack of 17-20-year-old experts. Top four moving on straight to the main here as they come around the final turn down towards the line. It's going to be the 68 bike, the World 1, the 19, and the 20 bike. Cedric the Entertainer K, Joshua, and Cameron Wing moving on there. And quarter main motor number 40, 17-20-year-old experts. And that wraps up that right there.
All right, semi-main starting to stage up, guys. 68 semis today. 68 semis. They are starting to stage up.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax. Be your own pro.
Bring him back. Taking out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on stasics and how well they perform and adapt to you know, this new technology. Whether you're riding a stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, you know, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
3, 2, 1, bank.
Gates down, and there they off, heading towards turn number 1. Looks like Drew Polk might have had a little bit of a pop there, heading on into turn number 1. Oh, maybe not so much. Looks like Castro, oh man, side by side, they're working hard down the second straightaway. Looking at Castro on top. Castro leading away and poking that 2 spot. Amakai in your 3. Heading on down toward that third straightaway, towards turn number 3. Still got Castro out of Rio Bamba. Getting it done in the 1. Drew Polk, your national number 1 rider. Working his way down with Amakai, the Mean Green Machine Anderson, hiding back here in that 3 spot. And back at us, it's going to be Castro, Polk, Anderson, and Tree Rise, and Lavarado. Oh, just Tree Rise. Lavarado missed it. All right, up next. Got Alan Hudson, McKeeva, the Hulk Hobson, Lucas Howes, Brendan Buiso, Zane Big Daddy Stinson, and Levi Hot Rod Folk Rod. And there we go, heading down towards turn number 1. Well, I'll tell you what. I had my eye on Hudson all afternoon long, but I'll tell you what, they got him reeled in. They got him figured out, maybe not, because he is out in front. Alan Hudson getting it done in a one, rolling hard and fast into turn number 2. Oh, man, Hudson likes what he sees out in front of him. Lucas House, what are you doing? You got to get to going, man. I thought he wanted to get in there. Oh, man, got problem with the bike. All right, working our way down that third straightaway with Hudson still on top, getting on down towards that last turn. Bringing it back at us. It'll be Hudson moving on in there. Hobson's going to get in. 2 spots left, the 15 and the 92 of Stenson and Buiso moving on in semi-main number 2. Oh, man. Gonna have to call AAA for tire change there. Oh, man. Of all times. Just blazing it out there, man. That just tearing it hard on tires. All right, here we go. Semi-main number 3, 7-8 mixed open. Got Strecker, Fry, Hunt, Christner, Marchese. Got Gay, Napolitano, and Kettle. From each one of these racks, 4 riders will be going on into the main event. All right, bringing them on into the last turn. I got the 7 bike on top. Up to 1, Rock 1, 81-37. So it's going to be Strecker, Fry, Hunt, and Gay moving on. And semi-main number 3, 7-8 mixed open. Semi-main number 4, more 7-8 mixed open. Misama, Salim, Solano, Smith, Keene, Lennon, Tobin, and Vega. All right, rolling on down that 4 straightaway out in front. That's going to be, looks like the Nag 1 bike out in front of the 52. So that's Smith leading the way. Smith out in front of Mizala in that 2 spot, coming on into that last turn. It's going to be the Princess Smith going to the show with L-Dog Mizala, the 20 and the 68. 20 of Zayden Keene and Adrian. Baby Solano moving on in semi-main number 4. Semi-main number 5, 9-10 mixed open. Got Orlando, Perry, Baird, Beatty, Chaffee, Daly, Palmer, and Everman. All right, what we got going on over here? We got the 1 bike. That's a District 1, looks like, out in front of that one. You know, District 1 in this race. Back at me they come. There's District 1 out there somewhere. That's the District 1 of 93. Nag 11 and a 6. Baird and Everman. Hey, I need that first place bike, District 1 bike. I need you back to the finish line. First place rider from semi number 5 back to the finish line. Lamella, Moody, Barnes, Burnsworth, Petrucci, Riggs, and Fields. It can be 12, 3, 7, and 34. So it'll be Barnes, Moody, Lamelli, and Lamelli. Both of Lamelli's getting in. And semi-main number 6, 9-10 mixed open. Semi-main number 7. I got Leia, Hunt, Pena, now Cole, Navarre, Last Buccaneer Dam. I got the World 2 out in front. It's going to be Pena getting in there. 36, Gold 2, Gold 3. 36, Lashbrook, Cole, and Eardam moving on in semi-main number 7. Semi-main number 8. I got Lee, Armanise, Newton, Forsyth, Larson, Villa, Hernando, and Ramirez. And coming back into the last turn, it's got to be Logan Lee on top. Logan Lee get in there. It'll be the Nag 2. Newton moving on. 28 and a 43. Armanise and Hernando transferring out of semi-main number 8. Semi-main number 9, 13-14 mixed opens. I got Palacios. I got Mays, Cyrus, Robinson, Browns, Thompson, Willett, and Burnett. And it'll be the Rock 1 bike. That's going to be Mays getting on in there. Palacios will transfer out the Nag 1. Cyrus and the Gold 2 of Thompson. All transfer out of semi-main number 9. Semi-main number 10, Thompson, Icon, Solano, Tannenberg, Sorensen, Brown, Heverling, and Amagauer. That could be a main event almost every other night but tonight. But I'll tell you what, Zoe the Z Dannenberg out of Erie, Colorado is on point. And Dannenberg coming back at us. We'll get in there for a transfer. The Nag 10 bike of Solano, Nag 3 in the 21 of Icon and Alligator Thompson. Moving on in semi-10. Semi-main number 11, 9-10 opens. I got Walkington, Holmes, Paxman, Adaraga, Christensen, Otto, Fitzloff, and Morrison. All right, rolling on through the National 99 out in front of the 14. Levi, the Patriot, Walkington leads away. Matt Skills, Holmes in that 2 spot. It's going to be Walkington walking on in with Holmes, the 1 bike, Morrison, and the World 3. Adaraga moving on from semi-11. Semi-main number 12, more 9-10 opens. Wixon, Smith, Hatley, Hartley, Thompson, Perez, and Moreno. Gold Cup 1 out front. Gold Cup 1, Merciless Max Smith leading away. With Jay Smith holding down that 2 spot, it's going to be Smith and Smith. The 2 Smiths getting on in there. The 140 bike of Hadley. 1 spot left. That'll be the 19 of O-Dog Wixon transferring out of semi-main number 12, 9-10 open. Semi-main 13, 11-12 opens. They got Goslenberg, Waterboy Walkington, got Kopetsky, Johnson, Fishbaugh, Rojas, Otto, and Nolte. And let's see. I got James the Waterboy Walkington out in front. Guitar player extraordinaire. Tell you what, he's going to go down with the big names out there. Hendricks, Van Halen, and Waterboy. Back out and say, come. It's going to be Walkington moving on in. Easton Johnson will transfer the 11 bike. Goslenberg and the 7 bike. Probably the Hitman Rojas will transfer out of semi number 13. Semi number 14. I got Ratzliff, Mitski, Morris, Gibson, Fisher, Cordova, Santana, and Peterson. Noah Ratzliff out in front. Mason Gibson holding down 2. Alpha Factory down in front of the Bellflower Racing team. 3 riders breaking away. As they roll on down that 3rd straightaway, it might be the gentleman in that 3 spot coming on back out. So it's going to be Noah Ratcliffe squeezing on in there. The R bike. Mason Gibson will get in there. CNAG 2 and a 45. Mitski. And Ralphie Peterson moving on in there. In semi number 14. Semi number 15. I got Helso, Kidd, Simpson, Clark, Passanisi, and Chatswell. I got Hayden, the Animal, passing easy out in front. Looks like Colton Kidd's holding down that 2 spot here at the moment. As they roll their way around the track, passing easy and making it look easy. Coming back at us, it's going to be passing easy. It'll be Kidd. It'll be the 53 and the Gold Cup 3. Shaddy and Ty Clark are moving on in semi-15. Semi-16. I got Colley. I got Gormley. Got Perry, Ostertag, Larkin, and Gwynn. And I got Bryce, the Beach Colley out in front of Tristan. Pup Gormley in the 2 spot. Cypress, Texas. Tiga K, South Carolina. Yeah, 1 and 2. Factory LSG, though, on top, coming on into that last turn with Bryce, the Beast Colley leading away. It's going to be Colley, Gormley. That'll be Joshua Gwynn. And the 22 bike of River Larkin transferring to the main event in semi-main number 16, 13-14 open. Semi-main number 17, 15-16 open. I got Quintana, O'Mara, Schmidt, Fausto, Hobson, and Bryson. I got Smitty out in front of Nick the Ninja Quintana in the 2 spot. Hollywood, what you doing there? He's on the bubble right now, but he's blowing it pretty good. Coming on into that last turn, it's still Smitty on point. It's going to be Smitty, Quintana, the F-bike of O'Mara. 1 spot left. Jet, Hollywood, Fausto pulling down that final transfer in semi-17, 15-16 open. Semi number 18, more 15-16 open. I got Palmisano, Molina, Rhodes, Riggs, Day, and Sanders. I got Thomas, Turbo, Palmisano out in front. Oliver, Molina in that 2 spot, rolling on through that rhythm. I thought the rhythm section was 3. They're all rhythms. All right, Palmisano, Molina moving on in there. The 10 bike, Riggs, and the 37 of Cooper. Radical Rhodes will transfer out of semi number 18, 15-16 open. Semi number 19, 17-20 open. Scheibels, Usher, English, McCready, Bradbeer, and Sanders. Man, they moved around quick there. I missed them all. I'll catch them, though. I'll catch them. All right, rolling on. Looks that might be the 13 out in front of the 9. So that there in English, I knew that was Velocity in front of Evan Scheibels, an Alpha Rider. Nope, they just switched it up. Don't matter. They're both going to get in there. That'll be Scheibels, English. 4 and the 14 of Bradbeer and Usher moving on. It's semi-main number 19. Semi-main number 20. Got Telema, Hill, Carbona, Nielsen, Lefebvre, and Franson. 6 in front of the 14. That's going to be Shotgunner Telema out in front of Caden Carbona in that 2 spot. A Shotgunner out of Arroyo Grande, California. Arroyo Grande, I think that translates to Big Ditch. All right, coming on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. It'll be Telema transferring. It'll be Carbona getting on in there. The 10 and the of Hill and Franson moving on from semi number 20, 1720 Open. Semi 21, 10-year-old cruiser. Thompson, Sanchez, Agron, Racine, Fisher, Wixon, Smith, and Wood. Got the 1 in the Nag 9. So that's Wood out in front of Anthony Agron in that 2 spot. All right, Vendetta Rider colors in front of Biolab Supercross. Oh, man, he got all kinds of names on that one. Out of help there. Jacob Rufio Wood, though, leading the way. Heading on into that last turn might be Racine at that 3. Back to the line they come. That's going to be Wood, Agron, the Moose Deegan, Boots, Racine, and the Gold Cup 3. Damon Porky Fisher moving on in. And semi number 21, 10-year-old cruiser. All right, semi number 22, more 10 cruisers. I got Hadley, Hartley, Walkington, Speedy Gonzalez, Jake McGarvin, Truck Valdez, Tyler Fleming, Tia Randa, and Dominic Tarantula Schmidt. Patriot, Ripper Boy, and the Showman. Bunch of nicknames out there. And I love nicknames. Out in front, got Levi, the Patriot, Walkington out in front. Out of surprise, Arizona. It's going to be Walkington transferring. So it'll be Walkington, Gonzalez, Valdez, and Aranda out of semi number 22, 10-year-old cruiser. Semi 23, 11 cruisers. Got Schaefer, Alex, Grissom, Murky, Hoffman, and Meyer. 4 riders going into the main event. I got the World 6 bike of Ryder Lego Man Murky out in front. The Lego Man leading the Wago Man. Back at us, it's going to be Murky transfer. The 1 bike. Kristen will get in there. The 36 and the C. 36 of Alex and the C of Noisy Boy Hoffman moving on. And semi-20 cruiser. Semi-24, 11 cruisers. Kopetsky, Trumpeter, Donnelly, Garcia, Dittman, and Harrison. Yeah, rolling on through. I got National 62, Landon Heater, Donnelly getting it done in the 1. Rolls on into that last turn, and it's going to be Donnelly transferring. Carter Garcia get in there. The Nag 8. Aiden Trumpeter, the 6 bike. The crew, the Killer B. Dittman. Oh. Semi-24, 11 cruiser. Semi-25, 14 cruisers. Thompson, Smith, Tarango, Helsel, Nielsen, Permay, and Clark. All right, bringing it back around. That's going to be the Nag 2. Helsel get in there. The H bike, Smith, Tarango, the 8, and the Gold 3 of Nielsen and Ty Clark. Out of semi-25. Semi-26, more 14 cruisers. I got Aguilar, Robinette, Ryder, Gadare, Hooser, and White. All right, that's what we got there. Got the Nag 3 out in front of the Gold Cup number 1. So it's Ryder Robinette out in front of Brandon Banana Aguilar in that 2 spot. So it's going to be Robinette and Aguilar getting on in there. The G bike, Gadare, and the Gold Cup 3 of Russell the Muscle Hooser. 13-year-old cruiser. Semi-27, 51-55 cruiser. Got Webster and Selma Nunley. The Nag 9 bike, the Nun Dog out in front. Nunley out of Ontario, California, that is. Not the Great White North. Back at us, it's going to be Nunley getting in there. Be the 1 bike. 3 and the 7. And Selma, Webster, and McGee going along with them. In semi-7, 51-55 cruiser. Semi number 28, more 51-55 cruisers. Simmons, Phillips, Hexamer, Bain, Calicott, and Bass. All right, rolling our way around the track. 4 more spots left for the big bikes, and they're up for grabs right now. Got the 23 bike leading the way. That's going to be Aquaman Simmons swimming his way around the track. Quinn Hexamer in that 2 spot. That's going to be Simmons. Hexamer moving on. T-bike of Nicholas Bass and the 16. John Calicott all moving on in semi number 28. 51-55. Cruiser. Semi-29, 5 and under novices. Perez, Leitner, Hill, Salinas, Hadley, Robinette, Leaper, and Davenport. So I got Tank Leitner on front of Cash the Maniac Hill in the 2 spot. Jackson Perez in the 3. 4 spots up for grabs. Oh, man, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, we're missing one somewhere. Oh, man. Yep, missing one over there. We get checking one out over there on turn 1. All right, meanwhile, bringing it back this way. It's going to be the 71 bike. That's going to be Tank Lightner. He's going to grab up a transfer. 27 bike, Castamaniac Hill. Jackson Perez. I got 1 spot left at Nag 13. Olivia Lightning Leaper. Oh, man, one of my little leapers going to the show in semi-main number 29, 5 and under novice. All right, semi-main number 30, more 5 and under novices. I got 4 more spots left up for grabs. I got Child, Elliott, Oliver, Case, Savastin, DeRosa, Wishmeyer, and Leaper. Oh, Brandon the Bullet, my other little leaper. You going to make it in? You got some ground to make up there. You got the legs. I've seen you go. All right, coming back at me, a 66 bike. Yeah, it's from the other moto. It'll be your next bike. That's going to be Ocean. Sonic Oliver transferring. Got the 115 bike. Daniel Savastin going to make it on in. The 109. Maven Missile Case. Rockets on through. 1 spot left. That'll be the 19 of Jackson Wishmeyer. Your final transfer out of semi number 30. 5 and under novice. Semi 31, 7 intermediates. I got Strecker, McConnell, Lennon, Napolitano, Blackaw, and Bayless. Huh. Oh, there they are. All right, rolling down that second straightaway. We got the 37 bike on point, followed by, looks like the 537. Max Strecker out in front. Rocky McConnell in that 2 spot. He's out of Rancho Cucamonga. Yepper. I watch enough Bugs Bunny. I know how to pronounce that. All right, Max Strecker out of Redlands, California. And Rocky McConnell in that 2 spot. And they're rolling on through with Tony Shark Napolitano in that 3. So here they come back to the line. Here comes the 37. That's going to be Strecker. McConnell moving on in. This turn the 72, Napolitano. And the 79 of Reed Lennon. All transfer out of semi number 31, 7 intermediate. Semi number 32, more 7 eyes. Cash, Big Dog Adams, Cooper, Coop Dog Hunt, Gavin Hernandez, Camden Morris, Ethan E. Manzona, and Abel Wildchild Hoffman. All right, bringing them on down that second straightaway. Out in front is going to be the 1, followed by the Rock 1, followed by the 32. So that's going to be Cooper, Coop Dog Hunt out in front of the Big Dog Adams in that 2 spot. A couple dogs, 1 and 2. They must be both greyhounds, huh? Camden Morris in that 3 spot. Coop Dog Hunt out of Far West Utah. Completely opposite of Far East Utah, I guess. All right, he's still on top, getting it done, rolling hard and fast. They roll on into that last turn. Show Off Racing Rider coming into the last turn. It's going to be Coop Dog Hunt transferring. It's going to be Adams getting in there, the 32 and the 39. Camden Morris and Easton E. Manzota all moving on in semi number 32, 7-eye. Semi number 33, 8-eye. Got Cos, Tobin, Keene, Christner, Bakowitz, Kettle, Mizala, and Boyd. Got the 52 bike on point. 52 in front of the 41, so it's going to be Mizala out in front of Cos in that 2 spot. Back this way they come. It's going to be Mizala, Cos, 20, 31, 41. Zayden Keene and Caleb Christner also in there. In semi number 33, 8 intermediate. Semi number 34, more 8 eyes. I got Solano, Ali, Letty, Detroit, Vega, Mark Dimpo, and Makuchi. Here we go again into the last turn. It's going to be crowded as they bring them back at us. Oh, man, they're all packed up. Got the 28 bike. It's going to be Shimpo, 91, 74, 13. With Ali, Letty, and Detroit all moving on in there with Shinpo out of semi number 34, 8-eye. Semi number 35, 11 eyes. Got Lynn, Hanlon, Hunt, Deason, Garcia, Turco, Brown, and Nowell. All right, rolling hard and fast. And that bird almost dive bombed us. The J bike, that's going to be Lynn, 3, Gold Cup 3, Garcia, the 2 in the L, Hunt, and Nowell all moving on in semi 35. Semi 36, more 11 eyes. Got Daly, McDonald, Armanice, Hernando, Zuniga, Lea, Villa, and Gap. All right, getting it done out in front. Got the 28 bike leading the way, followed by the 44. That's going to be Armanice out in front. with Villa in the 2 spot. KJ Armanise likes what he sees out in front of him. It's going to be Armanise. That'll be Villa. 2 spots left. That'll be the 5 and the 17. Caden Gap and Cayman Zuniga also moving on in there in semi 36, 11I. Semi 37, 12I. Got now Fraunfelder, Roush, Stewart, Larson, and Parker. Bringing around with the 55 out in front of the 68. That's going to be David Fraunfelder out in front of 6-shooter Roush. Fraunfelder brings it back this way, having an easy time. It'll be Fraunfelder. It'll be Roush. 2 spots left. It'll be the 105. Now in the 22. Oh, Laser Larson moving on in semi 37. Semi 38 got Scott, Denny, Lashbrook, Torres, Perez, and Hemphill. Bringing it on in. That looks like the 36 bike just entered the section there with the 30 bike in tow. So it's going to be Caden Lashbrook out in front of Storm Denny in that 2 spot. Lakeside, California, Buckeye AZ. Just out to 10, just a little ways west of Phoenix. It's going to be Lashbrook, Denny. It'll be the 4 bike, Matthew Scott. And the 100 of Slim Jim Perez. Transferring out of semi 38, 12 intermediate. Semi 39, 13 intermediate. Got Sains, Bridgman, Klein, Wages, Juarez, and Patterson. And bringing them on into that last turn. I got the 1 bike out in front. That's going to be Trenton Klein. Klein will get it in there. 45 bike Sains, the 35 in the Gold Cup 2. Ian Bridgman and Spencer Mad Dog Patterson. Not as mad now, maybe a happier dog, as he is in the main event in semi number 39. Semi number 40, more 13 eyes. Tristan, Brown, Gibson, Aycock, Morgan, and Russell. All right, still out in front. And coming back at us with 29 bike. That's going to be Gibson getting in there. The 57 and the 16. So it'll be Tristan, Brown, Gibson, and Russell out of semi number 40, 13 intermediate. Semi number 41, 11 girl experts. Got Sattler, Lee, Newton, Thornton, Vescuso, and Dunn. That looks like Logan Lee out in front of this one out of Calgary, Canada, that is. Yeah, got the 2 bike. Got to be Newton in that 2 spot. So it's going to be Logan Lee, Zilla Monster Newton. Go 1. Firefox Vescuso and Athena Crash Dunn. Transfer out of semi 41. Semi 42, more 11 girl expert. Got Shatswell, Starkey, Burry, and Welty, Brindley, and Novato. That is a big plane. We try to do the extra for you, have a flyover like that. Would have liked to have it a little earlier today. All right, coming on into that last turn. I got Chase Buren. It'll be Burien. 1, 14, and 6. Shatswell, Starkey, and Brindley also moving on in semi number 42. 11 girl experts. Semi 43, 13 girl experts. Sarabia, Hinton, Dannenberg, Thompson, Brown, Almagauer, Anderson, and Palacios. Got Palacios holding down that 2 spot out in front. It's going to be the 4 bike. That's going to be Dannenberg, Palacios, Nag 3 and a 7. Thompson and Marissa, Little Missile Brown moving on. Danny probably happy. Look how happy Danny is over there. In semi number 43. Semi number 44, more 13 girl experts. Got Gold, Van Rensselaer, Burien, Willette, Leah, Vaughn, Solano, and Molson. Let's see. That looks like the 1 bike. I might be Burien out in front. Yep. Burien, Nag 10, 59 and 3. So it'll be Willette, Gould, Burien, and Solano moving on from semi 44, 13 girl experts. Semi 45, 15, 16 girl experts. Fedowa, Pingator, Van Rensselaer, Ryan, Barrett, and France. TNT, she's dynamite coming on into that last turn. That's going to be the Nag 10 bike, Fedowa. E, 78 and 3. E, France, 78, Van Rensselaer, and the 3 of Tristan. TNT, she's dynamite, and in the main event, Carol, in moto number 70, semi-45, 15-16 girl expert. Oh, lost one over there in semi-46, 15-16 girl expert. That rider checked out, got Elder, Cobb, Stokes, Cunningham, Garcia, and Leakey. All right, coming on at us with 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be 15-88, 13-52. Along with Elder, Cunningham, and Leakey. All right, back at me. Here they come. I got the National. It's going to be J.C. Moore, 6, 1 and 96. Of Martin, DeSantis, and Hammonds all moving on in semi-47, 17-20 women experts. Semi-48, more 17-20 women expert. I got Sam Hammer, Sifford, Shriver, Sargent, Boosted, and Ramos. Care Boosted out in front. Boosted leading the way going into turn number 3 out in front in that 2 spot. Got the nag 15 bike. Sam Hammer in that 2 spot. Back out as they come. They're still on point to the line. It's going to be Boosted getting on in there. Boosted 12, 15, and 14. So it'll be Schreiber, Sam Hammer, Boosted, and Ramos moving on from semi 48, 17, 20 women expert. Semi number 49, 8 experts. Got Schumann, Eddie, Myers, Day, Huddleston, Taylor, Schroeder, and Dash. All right, rolling on. Got a nag bike out in front. A couple of nags out there. Looks like Eddie and Schumann are bringing them back at us. That's going to be Eddie getting there first. Eddie will get there. Schumann will transfer the 4 and the 5. Dylan Social D. Myers and Houdini Huddleston moving on in semi number 49. Semi number 50, Benford, Johnson, Day, Despopoulos, Pettijohn, Colwell, Cunningham, and Biaggi. All right, I got Daniel Warpath Johnson out in front, getting it done in the 1 as he rolls on into that last turn. Likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track. It's going to be Daniel Warpath Johnson getting in there, the 2 bike. Despopoulos, the G in the 87. G bike, Benford in the 87. Jacob, Kamikaze, Colwell, Bun. Moving on in there in semi number 28 expert. 49. Semi 51, 9 expert. Graves, Vicks, Adaraga, Dobson, Williams, Walker, Paxman, and Perez. All right, moving hard and fast in the last turn. It's got to be the World 3 bike. It's Adaraga getting in there. The 8, 56, and the 13. So it's going to be Idaraga, Schvicks, Williams, and Paxman out of semi number 51, 9X. Semi 52, more 9X. Got Thorpe, Mackley, Moreno, Otto, Haslam, Scheibels, Thompson, and Kaczynski. Got the 1 bike out in front. That's going to be Haslam bringing it back to the line. Haslam will get in there. It's going to be Thompson, the 12 and the 32. Moreno and Mackley moving on. It's semi 52, 9 expert. Semi 53, 10 experts. Aranda, Schmidt, Williams, Hadley, Gonzalez, Smith, Thompson, and back around they come. That's going to be the 15 bike. That's going to be Williams, Gold 1 and 18 and D. Smith, Gonzalez, and Aranda moving on. It's semi 53, 10X. Semi 54, more 10 experts. Got Reichnes, Fitzloff, Garon, Fisher, Holmes, Wood, Vrotny, and Morrison. Back at us they come. That's going to be lucky number 13. Vrotny, the 14. 5 and E. So that's Vrotny, Wood, Holmes, and Reichnes moving on. In semi number 54, 10 expert. Semi 55, 11 experts. Murphy, Trumpeter, Morris, Knowlton, Christian, Skinner, Murky, and Moody. There we go. The 43 out in front of the Nag 8 bike. So it's Trevor Diesel, Murphy leading the way. The Lego man in that 2 spot. Yeah, Murky going after him, trying to find a way through. Maybe saving that till the main event. Doesn't want to show his hand right now. Got the 15 bike. Rudy the Rocket Nolta in that 3 spot. Meanwhile, coming into that last term, it's going to be Murphy. Murky, 15 Nolta, and a 7 of Moody moving on. In semi number 55, 11X. Semi 56, more 11 experts. Via Mizar, got Schaefer, Santana, Hoffman, Johnson, Mitchke, Donnelly, and Kopetsky. Bringing them back at us, and that's going to be your Nag 3 bike. Well, Nag something or another. Nag 2, I think. That's going to be Mitchke. Up, Nag 4, Nag 2, Nag 5, Nag 16. So it'll be Johnson, Mitchke, Donnelly, and Kopetsky moving on in semi 56, 11 experts. Semi 57, 12 experts. McKibben, Vick, Elin, Washington, Berg, Contest, Fishbone, Rojas. All right, bring them on into that last turn, man. Let's sort it out here easy. Got to be the 19 bike. That's going to be Jake Elin. And 3 and 5. McKibben, 3, Waterboy Washington, and Kohlberg all moving on. And semi number 57, 12X. Semi 58, more 12 experts. Got Durko, Hurdle, Noonan, Stewart, Goslenberg, Sizemore, Fisher, and Peterson. Ralph Faze out there on the track. All right, got the Nag bike. That's going to be Nag 20. Hurdle out in front. Hurdle coming back at us. Durkin will get in there. The 7 bike, Noonan, and the 9 bike of Lucas Stewart all moving on. From semi-58, 12 Expert. Semi-59, 13 Expert. Passanisi, Gibson, Holzer, Shatswell, Kidd, Larkin, Lawson, and Vicario. Rowdy Holzer way out. He's got this track all figured out. It's going to be Holzer getting on in there. Nag 1. That'll be Colton Kidd. 7 and a 66. Gibson and the 66 of Hayden. The Animal Passanisi moving on to semi-59. Semi number 60. More 13 Expert. Colley, Salvato, Scranton, Burns, Waters, Mears, Ostertag, and Piper. Got the E bike. E stands for early. That's early enough. Bryce DeBeast Colley. Early for a transfer to the main event. He's in there. Colley will make it. Nag 9, F and 4. So going along with them will be Waters, Scranton, and Ostertag out of semi number 60. 13 Expert. Semi 61, 14 Expert. Roca, Perkins, Godair, Reeder, Rego, Robinette, Gomalicki, and Aguilar. Got my Nag 5 bike. Ryder Robinette getting this and done out in front. Be Ryder Robinette finding a way in. Nag 2 bike. Dr. J, Justin Perkins. Rock 1, Gomalicki, and the Nag 19. Austin Rack City Roca. And semi 61, 14X. Semi 62, more 14X. Gwynn, Thompson, Hooser, Gormley, Helsel, Martinez, Sorensen, and Reiling. All right, heading on into that last turn. Let's see. That's a 14. That's going to be Helsel getting in there. That's going to be Martinez, the 2 bike of Joshua Gwynn. And Nolan Reiling moving on in semi number 62, 14 Expert. Oh, we lost a pack of them up there. They're all back up, though. All right, semi number 63, 15 Expert. Drodek, Landine, Santos, Hobson, Carrasso, White, Quintana, and O'Mara. Oh, no, pile up over there. Clean up, aisle 1. All right, got 6 bike. National 6, Josh White out in front. Away all the way from Kingman, Arizona. Came down to 93 to get here today. Through Wickenburg, through Wiki up, through all the wikis. Went on into that last turn. That's going to be White getting on in there. 8, 3, and 13. That'll be Santos, Carrasso, White, and Quintana transferring out of semi 63, 15 Expert. Oh, man.
Good job, CJ.
Uh-oh, that wasn't CJ. That was Aloha Joe, yeah. Yeah, I got it. All right, semi 64, 15 Expert, Minoska, Gundini, Bryson, Barlow, Palmisano, Kapanen, Briggs, and Westerman. Here they go. Everybody's up right as they come on down that second straightaway. The World 4 out in front of the 95. That's Palmisano out in front. Wamanoska in that 2 spot. Both those riders out of Colombia coming to visit us here today in our winter time. Yeah, summertime for them down there. Put away the surfboards, put away the shorts, put on the long pants, come up here to race. It's going to be Palmisano, Minoska. They're going to move on in there. Going to be the 10 bike of Riggs and the Nag 15. Of Ian Westerman moving on from semi 64, 15 Expert. Semi 65, 16 Expert. Got Eaton, Bailey, Horton, Conley, Molina, Schmidt, Maben, and Paul Licky. All right, starting to stretch it out there. I got the 42 out in front of the 8. So that's going to be Trudat Bailey out in front. Robert Wasabi Conley in the 2 spot. It's going to be Bailey. It'll be Conley, the G bike of Eaton, and the 15 of Oliver Molina moving on in semi 65. Semi 66, more 16 Expert, Buller, Rhodes, Gunn, Fausto, Purdy, Scott, Sanders, and more. All right, rolling on around. Got the J bike, leading the way bike. So that's Chase Buller out in front. Cute and Cuddly, Colby Gunn in that 2 spot. Coming on back at us. It's going to be Chase Buller, Cute and Cuddly, Colby Gunn transferring the 6 bike. Purdy Boy Purdy and a 37 of Cooper. Radical Rhodes will move on out of semi 66, 16 Expert. All right, down riders back up, got his feet underneath him. Put your hands together, man. I know it's dirt. It's hard dirt, though. That stuff hurts. Yeah, you stuck your tongue on that dirt, it'll stick to it. Yeah. Triple dog there, yeah. Yeah, Jet Fausto out there. I know Wallow's concerned right now. He's going out there, go check on his brother. I know. All right. There, now the plane's flying directly over us right now. Them tanker planes. All right, semi number 67 at 1720 experts. I got Folkrod, Fasari, Anderson, Stenson, Velador, Bleak, Cade, and Wing. Here we go down towards turn number 2. That's going to be Cedric the Entertainer Cade out in front. Cade leading the way. Wing Ding Wing in that 2 spot, rolling on down. I got the Mean Green Machine on the bubble right now in that 4th spot as they bring them back at us. Here they come down at the 4th straightaway. I lost count there for a second. Been doing this all day. Remix BMX rider Cedric the Entertainer Cade. Up. It'll be Wing. It'll be Cade. 16. Ooh, the Blee. All right, I got Polk, Inglis, Pedato, Kirby, Lozado, Serini, Tree Rise, and Elizondo. All right, this is our last semi of the evening. Or late afternoon. I'm not sure what time it is. All right, we're working on around. Got 68 bike. Pistol Pete Elizondo out in front. Elizondo lead him into the last turn. Here he comes back out. It'll be transferring out. That'll be Drew Polk's going to get in there at the 1 and the 19. Dominic Pedato and Joshua Tree Rise will have your final transfer of the day here in semi number 68, 1720 expert, and that is it for qualifying on day 1 of these Winter Nationals 2023.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. Taking out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
3, 2, 1, bang.
On your 54 bike, doing it for Full Tilt Radio out of Bend, Oregon, Olivia Armstrong. On a 335 bike from Phoenix, Arizona, Rachel Mydock. On your Nag 10 out of Fort Collins, Colorado, doing it for Rad Racing, it's Rita Fetawa. On a 324 for Lakeside, California, doing it for Haro Bikes, Brooke Craft. On the Nag 2 bike from Vallejo, California, doing it for Bay Area Dynamics, Kira Boosted. On the National 19 from Everett, Washington, Colorado Mason University, it's Sarah Altendorf. On the Nag 15 from Las Vegas, Nevada, doing it for Factory LRC Mongoose, Savannah Stokes. And on your T bike from Tempe, Arizona, and Haro Bikes, Darren Harvard. And here you go. Gates down, the race is underway, and here they go, heading off towards turn number 1. Looks like Armstrong off to an early lead, getting it done in the 1, racing hard and fast. Mydock in that 2 spot. It's Armstrong bringing it back this way, looking for a spot at the top of the box. Mydock trying to change all that as she rolls her way into turn number 2. Looks like Altendorf back there in that 3 spot, working hard, but right now it is Armstrong and Mydock battling it out, going into turn number 3, bringing it back this way. They got 2 straightaways, 1 turn to go, and it's still all Armstrong, but Mydock right there in striking distance, trying to find a way through. Coming on into the last turn, it's going to be Armstrong in there for the win. Mydock, Altendorf, and our Tangent Women's Pro-Am. All right. Here we go. Tangent Men's Pro-Am locked and loaded. Doing it for Bombshell. Davis Raceway on the 450. Christian Castro. Doing it for Remix BMX on your national number 4. Alan Hudson. On the 237 for Impact BMX Racing. McKeeva, the Hulk Hobson. On your national number 1 for Factory LSG. It's Drew Polk. On the Nag 11. Doing it for Daylight. Amakai Anderson. On the 15 bike from Colorado, doing it for Colorado Mason University, Zane Big Daddy Stenson. On the National 92 out of Durango, Colorado, Brandon Buiso. And for Full Tilt Radio on the Nag 19, Joshua Tree Rise. Here we go, Tangent Men's Pro-Am. And they're off, working their way off towards turn number 1. Oh, who's it going to be? Looks like it might be Polk getting off early. Man, I don't know. Oh, got to be Hudson. Coming down that second straightaway, moving hard and fast. It's going to be Alan Hudson out in front, Polk in that 2 spot. Oh, Castro in that 3. They're going hard and fast. Oh, Polk taking a look alongside the 5 door, knocking at it. Oh, man, getting up underneath them. It is now Polk out in front. Hudson back in the 2 spot, still battling. Coming on into that last turn, still Polk on point. It's going to be Polk in there for the win. Hudson in there for 2. 237, 450. Hobson in 3. Castro with your 4 spot. And our Tangent Men's Pro-Am main event. Woo! All right, main event number 7, 6 and under mix open. Pisciotta, Schroeder, Simmons, Gonzalez, Antonio, Perry, Leeper, and Tucker.
Thank you, sir. All right, here we go once again. Main event number 7 on the track right now is 6 and under mixed open. Heading on down the second straightaway. Around the second turn they go down the rhythm section. Who is going to get the top spot here tonight in this one? As they head on down the third straightaway once again. Bringing around the third turn, down the fourth straightaway. Once again, we got Pisciotta, Schroeder, Simmons, Gonzalez, Antonia, Perry, Leeper, and Tucker. As they're bringing on through, heading around the final turn down towards the line. Who's making the podium here? Looks like it's going to be the Nag number 5 of Jojo Gonzalez, the Nag 13, and the B-bike of Tegan Turbo Leeper coming by for the 2, and Liam Pisciotta coming on by for the 3 there. And main motor number 7, 6 and under mixed open. Main motor number 8 on the track right now. Looks like we got ourselves the Rock 1 of Macy. What's up, Macy Fry out in front of this one. Leading the pack through and 7-8 mixed open, heading on down the rhythm section. Bringing it on through around the third turn, heading on down the fourth straightaway. It is all Macy Fry, bringing it on through. Doubles. Bringing this one back home towards the line. One more left-hander and one more step up. It's all that's left. And it's going to be the Rock 1 of Macy. What's up, Fry, for the win, followed by the District 1 and the Nag 1 of Coop Dog Hunt and Isabella the Princess Smith. 1, 2, and 3 there in main motor number 8, 7-8 mixed open. Main motor number 9 on the track right now, 9-10 mixed open, heading on down the rhythm section. Got the number 1 bike out in front of this one right now. And the 93 in the 2 spot, Luca the Beast Orlando coming on through down the 4th straightaway. And around the final turn, bringing this one back home to the line. And it looks like it's going to be the 1 bike of Moody coming on through, followed by the 93. And the 3 bike of Jonah Blue Raptor Moody coming on by for the 3 there in main motor number 9, 9-10 mixed open. Main motor number 10 now on the track right now, 11-12 mixed open, heading on down the rhythm section. I believe that is the World 2 out in front right now, Marianne Pena, leading on through down the 4th straightaway. Bringing it on through around the final turn, down towards the line. That's going to be the World 2, the Nag 2, and the Nag 1 of Logan Lee going to come by for the 3, and Eliza Zia Monster Newton going to come by for the 2 there in main motor number 10, 11-12 mixed open. Main motor number 11 on the track right now, heading on down the first straightaway, 13-14 mixed open. Coming around the first turn, all man making moves up for that 2 spot. But who's going to be leaning on through down the second straightaway? How about the Nag 3 on in front of this one? Addison Alligator Thompson on in front right now as they come around the second turn. Down the rhythm section they go. Got the Nag 10 of Annalisi Solano there in the 2. As they make their way around the third turn, down the 4th straightaway, bringing it on through almost towards the line right now. Oh, man, the race ain't done yet, though, as they come around the final turn. A little bit of brakes there as they come on through. It's going to be the Nag 3, the Nag 10, and the World 1 of Guadalupe going to come on by for the 3 in main motor number 11, 13-14 mixed open. Main motor number 12 on the track right now, 15-16 mixed open. I believe that is the national number 78 on in front of Brooklyn Super B Van Ressler on in front right now. Bringing it on through around the third turn. Down the 4th straightaway they go. Who is making the podium here tonight? Got the 101 of Devin Fesky there in the 2 as they bring this one back home towards the line. It is going to be the National 78 coming on by for the win, followed by the Nag 3 and the 101 of Tristan TNT coming on through. And Devin Fesky going to come on by for the 3 in main motor number 12, 15-16 mixed open. Main motor number 13 on the track right now, 17-20 mixed open. Got the 157 of Zach Lennon out in front of this one, leading the pack through. Down the rhythm section they go, followed by the 28 of Christopher Hawley there in the 2. Diamond the Demon Rhodes in the 3. Coming around the third turn, down the 4th straightaway they go. Oh, man, Diamond trying to make moves up to that 2 spot. Couldn't quite make it happen. As they bring this one through, around the final turn, towards the line right now, and it's going to be the 157, Zach Glennon, going to come by for the win, the 28, and the 1 of Christopher Jacob Hawley and Diamond the Demon Rhodes, 2 and 3, and main motor number 13, 720 mixed open. Main motor number 14 on the track right now, 31 and over mixed open, heading on down the second straightaway. Looks like that was the 47, I believe, of Joel, Mr. Dead Set, out in front of this one right now. Followed by the Gold Cup 3 and the Gold Cup 2 in the 2 and 3 spot. Tim Mayhem Matson in the 3 and Dusty Hot Panties Hedges in the 2 spot as they bring this one through down the 4th straightaway. Looks like they're going to keep it that way on the podium here tonight as they come on through. It's going to be the 47, the Gold Cup 3, and the Gold Cup 2. Joel, Mr. Dead Set, Dusty Hot Panties Hedges, and Tim Mayhem Matson, 1, 2, and 3. And main one number 14, 31 and over mixed open. Main motor number 15 on the track right now is 6 and under open. Heading around the first turn. Bring this one through down the second straightaway. Who's got the whole shot here in this one? As they bring this one through right there, it looks like, I believe that is the Nag 1 of Waylon Burnsworth out in front of this one. Leading the pack through, coming around the second turn. Down the rhythm section they go. Keep it as smooth and clean as they head around the third turn. Down the fourth straightaway as they go. Good battle going on for that two spot. Who wants it more? Got the nag 18 of Jack Snex Noonan in the two spot. As they bring her in this one back home down towards the line. It's going to be the nag 1 of Waylon Burnsworth coming on by for the win there, followed by the nag 18 and the Gold Cup 1 of Jack Snex Noonan and Onyx, the Great Allen, going to come on by for the 3. And main number 15, 6 and under open. Main number 16 out on the track right now, 7-8 open. Already hitting around the second turn down the rhythm section they go. Good battle going on for the top spot. Almost going 3 wide, bar to bar to bar. As they're coming on through. Got the nag 8 of Ronan Ready Eddie on in front of this one right now, followed by the nag 1 of Leakin Laser Show Schumann there in the 2. Oh, man, this race ain't done just yet as they make their way through, coming around the final turn down towards the line. Who's it going to be? The nag 8, the 2, and the nag 1. Ronan Ready Eddie going to come by for the win there. Skylar Showtime going to come by for the 2. And Leakin Laser Show Schumann going to pick up the 3. And main motor number 16, 7-8 open. Main motor number 17, 9-10 open out of the track right now as they make their way through down the rhythm section. Looks like we got the nag 10 of Jay Smith out in front of this one. Leading the pack through down the rhythm section. Got the 14 of Maverick Matt Skills Holmes in the 2 spot. Got the Gold Cup 1 of Merciless Maddox Smith in the 3 as they bring this one back home to the line. It will be the nag 10, the 14, and the Gold Cup 1. Jay Smith, Maverick, and Maddox. 1, 2, and 3 there in main motor number 17, 9-10-year-old open. Main motor number 18 out on the track right now, 11-12 open. Got the 3 bike of James Waterboy Walkington out in front of this one. Leading the pack through down the rhythm section. They go. Got the 1 bike of Noah there in the 2 spot, followed by the R bike of Mason Gibson in the 3 as they come around the third turn. Down the fourth straightaway they go. Good battle brewing up in that 4 spot, but as they come across the line, it's going to be James Waterboy Walkington for the win, the 1, and the R bike of Noah Retzlaff and Mason Gibson, 2 and 3 there in main motor number 18, 11-12 open. Main motor number 19 on the track right now, 13-14 open as they head on down the second straightaway. Got the E-bike and the nag 1 going 1 and 2 there. Got Bryce the Beast Collie on in front of this one. Got Colton Kidd in the 2 spot as they bring this one down through the third straightaway. Got the 53 bike of Brian Shetty in the 3. Down the fourth straightaway as they go. Looks like they're going to keep this one single file line as they come around that final turn. Towards the line, and it's going to be the E-bike. Bryce the Beast going to come by for the win. Colton Kidd for the 2, and the 53. Brian Shetty Shetzwell going to come by for the 3. And main number 19, 13-14 open. Gate going down for main number 20, 15-16-year-old open. Heading on down the first straightaway. Quintana, O'Mara, Fausto, Hobson, Pavenzano, Molina, Rhodes, and Riggs heading on down the second straightaway. Oh, man, who do we got out in front there? How about the World 4 of Thomas Turbo out in front of this one right now as they head on down. Oh, but not for long, though. As they head on down the third straightaway, bring this one around the third turn. I believe that is the nag 3 now of Nick the Ninja out in front of this one as they head on down the fourth straightaway. Bring this one back home towards the line. Oh, final turn, but it's going to be the nag 3, the World 4, and the nag 13. Thomas Turbo going to come on by for the 2, and Keshi Cash Money Hobson going to come on by for the 3. Nick the Ninja going to come on by for the win, and main one number 20, 15-16 open. Main one number 21 out of the track right now, jumping the way in the second turn. How about that 6 of Gunner, Shotgunner, out in front of this one right now. Oh, losing 2 there in the second turn. Get them checked out right now, but as they come around the third turn, heading on down the fourth straightaway, it is Zill, Shotgunner, Gunner, out in front of this one, leading the boys through down the fourth straightaway, bring this one back home towards the line. It is going to be the 6 of Gunner, the 13, and the 9 of Durian, and Evan Scheibels. Hey, Evan, how's it going, buddy? They're coming by for the 3 there, and main one number 21, 7-20 open. Gate going down for main runner number 22, 31 and over open, hitting on down the first straightaway. Manualing into the first turn there. Who's going to get the pop on this one as they head on down the second straightaway? Coming at me right now. I believe that is the 46 of Darren DJ Davis out in front of this one. Leading the boys through down the rhythm section they go. Oh, losing one there in the third straightaway. Got to get them checked out. But as they come on through down the fourth straightaway, heading towards the line, it is going to be the 46, Darren DJ Davis, coming on by for the win, followed by the 26 and the 42. Mark the Red Racer Jackson going to come on by for the 3, and Scott Swire going to come on by for the 2 there. And main runner number 22, 31 and over open. Gate going down for main runner number 23, 8 and under girls cruiser, hitting around the first turn. Oh man, who's going to get the pop here on this one as they head on down the second straightaway? I see those pink wheels out in front of this one. That must be the 18 of Mia, Mighty Mia Reina out in front of this one, leading the girls through, coming around the second turn. Oh man, I believe that was a 734 of Samantha there in the 2 spot. But she may not be done just yet as they head on down the third straightaway. Got the 4 bike of Curran Shook there in the 3 spot. Oh, man, here we go down the fourth straightaway. Good battle going on for that top spot, inside, outside. Who's got the line? As they head on down to the final turn towards the line. As they come on through, looks like it's going to be the 18 bike, the 734, and I believe the 5 at the line there. So it'll be Mia, Mighty Mia, going to come on by for the win. Samantha for the 2, and world famous Turner going to slide up in there for the 3. And main runner number 23, 8 and under girls cruiser. Main runner number 24 on the track right now, 9-10-year-old girls cruiser is heading to the first turn. Oh! Over the berm we go! Oh, no! Losing one there. Got the 17 of Sequoia Scoops on in front of this one. Has a nice gap lead right there. Good battle going on for that 2 spot as the 2 of Rory the Rocket Strain there, I believe. And that 2 spot. Followed by the Nag 8 of Avon the Fast Cat Beatty there in the 3. Coming around the third turn, bringing it on through down the fourth straightaway. Heading back at me towards the line. And it's going to be the 17 Sequoia Scoops coming on by for the win. The Nag 8 of Avon the Fast Cat coming on by for the 2. And Rory the Rocket String going to come on by for the 3. And main winner number 24, 9-10-year-old girls cruiser. Hey, we got a down rider back up. Going over the berm there. Wanted to see what's behind it. But she is back up and going to finish the lap. Love to see it. Yeah, show her some love. Come on, Phoenix. Show her some love. Bring her on through towards the line. That's what I like to hear. Gate going down for main number 25, 11-12, girls cruiser. Heading on down the first straightaway. Who's going to get the whole shot on this one as they head around the first turn? Oh, man, getting bunched up there in the back. But as they come on through, it's going to be the national number 1 of Lily, Diamond Lily Ashley. Out in front of this one, leading the girls through. Coming around the second turn down the rhythm section they go. Got the 3 bike of Ava Praying Mantis there in the 2, followed by the Nag 3 of Chase in the 3 spot. As they bring this one down through the fourth straightaway, one more left-hander turn down towards the line. And it is going to be the national number 1, Lily Ashley, coming by for the win. The World 3 and the Nag 3. Eliza Zilla Monster Newton and Chase Burrian going to come by 2 and 3. And main number 25, 11-12, girls cruiser. Oh, man, get a little squirrely there down the 6th straightaway. Main number 26, 13, 14-year-old girls cruiser. Got the 137 of Tatum the Bomb Huffman out in front of this one. jockeying for positions there in the 2 and 3 spot. As they bring this one around the third turn, down the fourth straightaway they go. It is all still Tatum, the bomb. Huffman leading the girls through down the fourth straightaway, trying to hang on to it as they bring this one back through. Down towards the line, one more left-hander turn. And it's going to be Tatum, the bomb, coming on through the 42 and the 5 bike. The national number 42 of Presley, the Piston. And national number 5 of Landenberry coming on through in the 2 and 3. And main one number 26, 13, 14-year-old girls cruiser. Gay going down for main one number 27, 15, 16-year-old girls cruisers heading on down the first straightaway. Oh man, switching lines, crossing over right now. Who's going to be out in front of this one? Got an act 3 of Shelby Smiles Elder out in front of this one. Leading the girls through down the second straightaway. Looks like we got the nag 10 there in the 2 spot. Christina Baby Girl Cunningham in the 2 spot. Followed by the 38 of Hannah Hurricane Leakey in the 3. Bringing this one around the third turn, down the fourth straightaway they go. Oh man, Hannah on the outside line, gonna try to make a move there up to that 2 spot. Oh, looks like she's gonna make it happen as they come around the final turn. Bring this one back through to the line. It's gonna be the 3, the 38, and the 10 of Shelby Smiles Elder and Hannah Hurricane Leakey for the 2, and Chris there. And main one number 27, 15, 16-year-old girls experts. Main one number 28 out on the track right now. 17, 20-year-old women's cruisers. Head around the second turn, down the third straightaway rhythm section they go. As they bring this one through, it looks like it's going to be the next 7 of Madeline out in front of this one. Bring their girls on through, followed by the 31 of Isabella Izzy Sargent there in the 2 spot. Through the fourth straightaway they go. Going to bring this one around home. One more left-hander towards the line. It's going to be the next 7, Madeline. Going to come by for the win. The 31 and the 994, Isabella Izzy Sargent and Liliana Cecilia. Going to come by for the 3 there. And main number 28, 17, 20-year-old women's cruiser. Main number 29 out of the track right now. 31, 35, women's cruiser heading on down the third straightaway. Got the Nag 1 bike of Courtney Tomei on it from right now, leading the girls through, followed by the Nag 8 of Holly Beast Mom Binfer there in the 2. Got the 265 of Anja Powers in the 3. And bringing this one back home to the line, it's going to be the Nag 1, Courtney Tomei coming on by for the win here tonight, followed by the Nag 8 of Holly Beast Mom Binford in the 2, and the 265 of Anja Powers for the 3. Main one number 30 on the track right now, 36, 40-year-old cruiser. And around the second turn, down the rhythm section they go. Looks like we got the 1 bike, the Nag 1 of Eliza Raider Ruffy on in front of this one, followed by the Gold Cup 2 of Sherry Bomb Irwin in the 2 spot, and the L bike of Tara Lar in the 3. What you see is what you're going to get here as they bring this one on through, down the fourth straightaway, heading around the final turn, down towards the line. And it will be the Nag 1, Eliza Raider Ruffy for the win, followed by the Gold Cup 2 of Sherry Bomb Irwin for the 2 spot, and the L bike of Tara Lara going to come on by for the 3. And main one number 30, 36, 40-year-old women's cruiser. Main one number 31 onto the track right now. Oh man, looks like we got ourselves the 1 bike of Morgan Brady on in front of this one, and 41, 45 women's cruiser. Yep, 1, 2, and 3 as they go. Got Cassandra Karen there in the 2. Lindsay Ricknitz in the 3. Coming around the third turn, bringing it on through, down the fourth straightaway, single file line. 1, 2, and 3. Got one more left-hander turn and one more step up down towards the line. And as the number plate says, 1, 2, and 3, the number 1, Morgan Brady, going to come on by for the win. The number 2 of Cassandra, going to come on by. And the Gold Cup 3 of Lindsay, going to come on by for the 3 once again. And main number 31, 41, 45-year-old women's cruiser.
3, 2, 1, bank.
Gate going down now for main winner number 32, heading on down the first straightaway, 46 to 50-year-old women's cruiser. Up and over the double, heading around the first turn. Who's going to get the pop on this one as they head on down the second straightaway? I think I see the Gold Cup 1 out in front of this one. Renee Priss Anderson out in front of this one. Followed by the 78 bike, the National 78 of Connie Ramsey there in the 2 spot. Through the rhythm section they go, single file line. As they make their way around the third turn, going to be headed on down the 4th straightaway. Looks like we got the District 1 bike of Aileen Randall there in the 3 spot as they bring this one on through. One more left-hander turn and one more step up is all that is left. As they come on through, it will be the Gold Cup 1, Renee Anderson coming on by for the win, followed by the National 78, Connie Ramsey for the 2, and the District 1 of Aileen Randall going to come on by for the 3, and main winner number 32, 46 50-year-old women's cruiser. Main winner number 33 on the track right now, 56 and over women cruiser. Coming on through, got the 20 bike of Donna Gatz out in front of this one, followed by the Nag 7 of Don Beach in the 2, and a Mighty Mouse in the 3. Single file line coming on through, heading around the third turn, down the 4th straightaway they go. It is all Donna Gatz bringing it on through for the ladies. One more left-hander, and a step-up is all that is left. And it's going to be the National 20 of Donna Gatz coming on by for the win here tonight, followed by the Nag 7 of Don Beach for the 2, and Anna Mighty Mouse for the 3, and main winner number 33, 56 and over woman cruiser. Main winner number 34 on the track right now, 7 and under the cruiser, and around the second turn, down the rhythm section they go. Who had the pop on this one right now? How about the 203 of McKay, Sly McKay, out in front of this one right now. Followed by the Nag number 2 of Alessio the Punisher in the 2 spot. And the 47 of Weston Wild West Hicks in the 3. Bring this one back home around the final turn down towards the line. And it will be the 203, the Nag 2, and the 47. Sly Mackay for the win here. Alessio the Punisher for the 2, and Weston Wild West Hicks for the 3. And main winner number 34, 7 and under-year-old cruiser. Main winner number 35, 8-year-old cruisers on the track right now. Oh man, I think I recognize those green gloves out there. How about Daniel the Warpath Johnson out in front of this one, leading the boys through down the 3rd straightaway. Got the Nag 5 of Ron and Ready Eddie in that 2 spot. Followed by the Rock 1 of Jacob Kazi Cowell in the 3. Bringing this one through, or Colwell, excuse me. Bring this one back home to the line, and it will be the 15, the 5, and the 1. Daniel Warpath Johnson for the win there. Ronan Ready Eddie for the 2. And Jacob Kamikaze Colwell for the 3. And main winner number 35, 8-year-old cruiser. Main winner number 36, 9-year-old cruisers heading on down the 2nd straightaway. Already around the 3rd turn, I should say. I believe we got the Nag 1 of Trenton Paxman out in front of this one right now. Followed by the 4 and the 14 bike of Seamus there in the 2 spot. Got Weston Hype Beast Hanslem in the 3 as they bring this one through down the 4th straightaway. Single file line coming on through. One more left-hander as they come across the line. It will be the Nag 8, the H-Bike, and the 14 of Trenton Peckman for the win. Lucas Walker for the 2, and Weston Hypebeast Haslam going to come by for the 3 there. And main winner number 36, 9-year-old cruisers. Main winner number 37 out of the track right now, 10-year-old cruisers bringing on through down the 3rd straightaway. Who's on in front of this one? How about the number 1 of Jacob Rufio Wood on in front of this one, followed by the Nag 9 of the Rockin' Anthony in the 2 spot, followed by the 10 of another Anthony Aranda in the 3, and then bring this one on through down towards the line. coming around the final turn. Drag race coming on through. It's going to be the 1, the nag 9, and the 10. Jacob Rufio Wood for the win. Anthony Aragon going to come up by for the 2 there. And Anthony Aranda going to come up by for the 3. And main one number 37, 10-year-old cruisers. Main one number 38 on the track right now. Looks like we got the 17 bike out in front of this one. That is Carter Garcia leading the boys through in 11-year-old cruisers. Oh, man, but he's got a battle on his hands there as they head on down the third straightaway. Inside, outside. Who's got the line there? Got the 22. Bringing it on through. I'm sorry, the 62 of Landon, the heater Donnelly there. Donnelly in the 2 spot as they bring this one around the final turn down towards the line. It'll be the 17, the 22, and the World 6 bike. Our rider, Lego Man Murky for the 3 there. And main one number 38, 11-year-old cruisers. It did, actually. Main one number 39 out of the track right now, 12-year-old cruisers. Drag racing down the first straightaway. Who's going to get the pop here on this one right now as they head around the first turn? Oh! Looks like it's going to be 91 James, the Waterboy Walkington on in front of this one. Leading the pack through down the second straightaway. Got the 6 bike there of Mason Noonan there in the 2 spot, followed by the 24 of Amari Vick in the 3. Bringing this one on through, coming around the third turn down the 4th straightaway. It is all the Waterboy. Man, I'm sure he's been drinking that high-quality H2O on it for right now. Bringing this one back home towards the line. And it will be James Waterboy Walkington for the win. The 6 bike and the 24 Mason Noonan going to come by for the 2. And Amari Vick for the 3. And main number 39, 12-year-old cruiser. Hey, nice job on that main there, Evan. Congratulations. Getting going down for main number 40, 13-year-old cruisers heading on down the first straightaway. Oh, man, a little bit of a pedal power there in the air. As they come on through, it looks like it's going to be the 2 bike of Rowdy Hausler out in front of this one. Man, he is putting the pedal to the metal right now as they jump on through down that third straightaway. Got the 59 bike of Daniel Waters there in that 2 spot, and the 28 of Tyler Science Project Lawson in the 3. Bringing this one on through down towards the line, and it will be the National 2 of Roddy Hauser for the win there. The 59 and the 28. National 59 of Daniel Waters and the National 28 of Tyler Science Project Lawson for the 3. And main number 40, 13-year-old cruisers. Main number 41 out of the track right now. 14-year-old cruisers heading on down the second straightaway. It looks like we got the Nag 3 of Rippin' Rider Robinette out in front of this one, leading the boys through down the third straightaway. Good battle going on for that 2 spot. Got the J bike of Russell the Muscle in that 2 spot. And the Nag 2 of Tyler Hellsell in the 3. Bringing this one back home to the line, and it's going to be the Nag 3 of Rippin' Rider Robinette for the win, followed by the J bike. And, I believe the 2 just barely hangs on to it there. Of Tyler Hellsell for the 3. And main number 41, 14-year-old cruisers. Main number 42 on the track now, 15-year-old cruisers as they head into that second turn. Oh, man, I believe I see the CJ Kamikaze Carriasso in that 3 spot there. Got the 93 and the next 6. Going 1 and 2 there. Ian and Caleb battling it right now. Oh, Kamikaze Carriasso sliding up into that 2 spot as they bring this one back to the line. It's going to be the 93, the Nag 3, and the Nag 6. Of Ian Westerman coming up by for the win. CJ the Kamikaze Kid Carriasso coming up by for the 2. And Caleb Sloppy Nacho McCain for the 3. And main number 42, 15-year-old cruisers. Main number 43 on the track right now, 16-year-old cruisers heading on down the third straightaway, jumping on through as they go. I believe that is cute and cuddly Kobe Gunn there in that 2 spot.
12 and 2. Yep.
As they bring it on through down the 4th straightaway. Still a good battle going on for that top spot. Got the 75 there of Chase Buller there. On in front of this one as they bring this one back home to the line. And it will be the National 75, the 12, and the 11 of Chase Buller for the win. Cute and cuddly Kobe Gunn for the 2 spot. And Matthew Purdy Boy Purdy for the 3. And main number 43, 16-year-old cruisers. Oh, there's a few there in the first turn. Gonna check them out. Hope they're all right. Got the National 12 of Drake Velador out in front of this one. And main number 44, 17, 20-year-old cruisers. Got the 31 bike. And the Gold Cup 2 of Richard Carter in that 2 spot. And Gunner in the 3 as they bring this one through down the 4th straightaway. Back to the line as they come. Oh, a little squirrely there, but it's the National 12, the 31, and the Gold Cup 2. Woo-hoo, of Drake Villador for the win. Richard Carter hanging on there for the 2 spot. And Gunner Shotgunner Telema for the 3. And main number 44, 17-20-year-old cruisers. Man, that was a scary one there. Huh. Getting our down riders back up. Looks like they're going to finish the lap. Give them a hand. Show them some love, Phoenix. Gate going down for main number 45, 26, 30-year-old cruisers heading on down the first straightaway. Jumping into the first turn right now. Who's going to get the whole shot on this one as they come on through down the second straightaway? Got the nag 1 of Shane DeMonster Harlow there out in front of this one. Followed by the nag 4 of Carter Thunder Nugget O'Neal there in the 2 spot. Down the rhythm section they go. Got the 24 there of Nick Alejandre in the 3. Bring this one through down the 4th straightaway. One more turn and a step up is all that is left. Oh, good battle going on for that 2 spot. Got to try to make the move on the outside. Makes it happen as they come on through. It's going to be the nag 1, the 24, and the nag 4. Nick Alejandre standing up into that 2 spot, and Carter Thunder Nugget O'Neal going to come on by for the 3. And main number 45, 26, 30-year-old cruiser. Main number 46 under the trigger now, 31, 35-year-old cruisers. Heading on down the 3rd straightaway. Got the nag 3 of Billy Corman out in front of this one, followed by the nag 8 and the nag 9. Our Brian Carrillo there in the 2. Mark Shaw in the 3. Bringing this one down the 4th straightaway. Going to come back at me towards the line. And it's going to be the nag 3, the nag 8, and the nag 9. Billy Corman for the win. Brian Carrillo for the 2. And Mark Shaw for the 3 there. And main number 46, 31, 35-year-old cruisers. Main number 47 out on the track right now, 36, 40-year-old cruisers heading on down the 3rd straightaway. Lead rider coming around the 3rd turn, bringing the boys on through down the 4th straightaway.
Good luck.
Coming at me right now towards the line. It's going to be the National 79 of Brandon for the win, the 2, and the 38. Once again, Brandon Kinsler for the win. Got Ryan Slim Shady Weber there for the 2 spot. And David the Rooster Reed for the 3. And main number 47, 36, 40-year-old cruisers. Main number 48, 41, 45-year-old cruisers. All losing one off the track there. Down the 3rd straightaway. Down the 4th straightaway we go. Who's leading the pack out in front of this one? I see we got Chris Carriaso there in the 2 spot as they come around through. Looks like it's going to be the 107 Andy, the Geek for the win. Chris Carriaso for the 2 and the Rock 1 of Tommy Prewitt for the 3 there. And main number 48, 41, 45-year-old cruisers. Main number 49 out of the track right now, 46 to 50-year-old cruisers heading to that 2nd turn. How about the National 22 of Jason Silva? I wonder if he's related to Anderson Silva. You never know. But he's leading the pack through, coming around the 3rd turn, down the 4th straightaway. Got Josh Ship there, the 26, and that 2 spot. Oh, man, got the Gold Cup 1 signing up of Rob Popster Drulitt there in the 3. But as he come back to the line, it's going to be Jason Silva, the National 22, come up for the win. The 26, and the Gold Cup 1, Josh Ship, and Rob Drulitt coming on by for the 3. And main number 49, 46, 50-year-old cruiser. Main number 50 on the track right now, 51 to 55-year-old cruisers heading around the 2nd turn. Down the rhythm section they go. Got the nag 9 of Mark Nundog Nunley on in front of this one. Leading the pack through, coming around the 3rd turn. Down the 4th straightaway they go. Got Ken Hexmer right there in that 2 spot, bringing this one back home towards the line. A little bit closer to the hay bales there, but it's going to be the nag 9, the 25, and the 23. Mark Nundog Nunley for the win. Ken Hexmer for the 2, and Eric Aquaman Simmons for the 3. And main number 50, 51, 55-year-old cruisers. Main number 51 under the trigger now, 56 to 60-year-old cruisers. Oh, man, good battle for the top spot, leaving the inside door to open. Taking them up high. Down the third straightaway we go. Oh, we got a little squirrely there, man. Coming around the third turn, bringing it on through down the fourth straightaway. Lead rider keeping it smooth and clean down the fourth straightaway. Battle going on for the 3 there as they come around the final turn. One more step up towards the line. And it's going to be the 6 bike, the next 6, the next 2. And the 34, Robert Takatuzi Raimundi for the win. Tim Kelly coming on by for the 2, and Ron R. Razhan for the 3. In main number 51, 56 to 60-year-old cruisers.
There she is. She wins expert girl. I'll tell you again if it comes up.
Main number 52 on the track right now is 61 and over cruisers heading on down the third straightaway. Who is on in front of this one? How about, I believe, the NAC 4 of Harry Leary on in front of this one, leading the pack through down the fourth straightaway. He's just got one more left-hander and a step up. As they come on through, it'll be the NAC 4 of Harry Leary going to come on by for the win, followed by the NAC 1 of Woody Woodruff coming on by for the 2, and the Rock 1 of D. Chips coming on by for the 3, and main number 52, 61 and over cruisers. Oh, man, here we go. Gate going down for main number 53, the young ones, as I like to call them. 5 and under novices, heading on down the first straightaway into the first turn. Man, who is on in front of this one? Got the 71 of Blaine Tank on in front of this one. Well, man, he is blasting his way out in front of this one as they head into the second turn. Looks like we got the 95 bike of Ocean Sonic Oliver there in the 2. Got the 27 of Cash, the Maniac Hill in the 3 spot. As they make their way around the third turn, heading on down the fourth straightaway. But it is all Blaine the Tank Lentner bringing it on through. Trying to keep it smooth and clean over those last set of doubles. He's got one more left-hander and one more step up, bringing it on home. And it is going to be 71, Blaine the Tank Lentner coming on by for the win, followed by the 95 of Ocean Sonic Oliver for the 2, and the 27 of Cash the Maniac Hill for the 3, and main number 53, 5 and under novices. Main number 54 on the track right now, 6-year-old novice out on the track. 3 riders here as they come on through down the second straightaway. Who's got the pop on this one? How about the 38 of Leona? Out in front of this one, followed by the 28 there. Oh, the 198, I'm sorry. Barrett Boyd there in the 2. And then we got Benny the Jet Tobin there in the 3. Bringing it on through down the third straightaway over those big rollers. One more step up as they come around that third turn, single file line. But it is still the 38 of Leona out in front right now, trying to hang on to it. Oh, but leaving the inside door open there. Here comes Barrett Boyd sliding up into that top spot. Leona going to slide back into that 2. Bennett still hangs on to that 3 as they come around that final turn, bringing this one back home to the line. And it's going to be the 198 of Barrett Boyd coming on by for the win. Leona going to come on by for the 2. And Bennett Tobin going to come on by for the 3. And main number 54, 6-year-old novice. Main number 55 on the track right now, 8-year-old novice heading on down the second straightaway. Looks like we got the 61 of Archer Brown out in front of this one, followed by the 25 of Cheyenne Bam Bam Peck there in the 2 spot. Got Peyton Petrucci in the 3. Making their way through down the rhythm section, keeping it smooth and clean. Around the third turn they go, down the fourth straightaway over the big set of doubles. But it is all Archer Reno Brown bringing it on through. Just got one more left-hander and a step up, and all that is left. Bringing this one towards the line. And it is going to be the 61 of Archer Brown coming on by for the win there, followed by the 25 of Cheyenne Bam Bam Peck for the 2, and Pena Petrucci for the 3, and main number 55, 8-year-old novice. Main number 56 on the track right now, 9-year-old novices heading on down the second straightaway. We got the 22 of Leilani Lightning on in front of this one right now. Looks like we got the 140 of Caden there in the 2. Got Camden Camouflage Stewart in the 3. Coming out of the third turn, down the fourth straightaway, Leilani Kashigi bringing it on through. Oh, man, she's going to have a surprise for her down towards the line. She keeps this up. One more left-hander down towards the line. And ladies and gentlemen, Leilani is a new expert intermediate. Welcome to the intermediate club, Leilani. Congratulations. Got Caden going to come on by for the 2, and Camden Camouflage Stewart for the 3 there. And main motor number 56, 9-year-old novice. Main motor number 57 out on the track right now, 11-year-old novices, bringing it on through down the fourth straightaway. Got the 33 of Harper Lil Weezy Russell out in front of this one, followed by the 40 of Dustin Dustballs Dunnigan in the 2. Coming towards the line right now, it will be the 33, the 40, and the 68. Harper Lil Weezy Russell for the win, Dustin Dustball Dunnigan for the 2, and Graham Dowd for the 3, and main number 57, 11-year-old novice. Main number 58 out on the track right now, 13-year-old novices, heading on through down the fourth straightaway. Oh, man, I believe that is Bowen Brown out in front of this one. Bringing it on through down the final turn, down towards the line. And it will be Bowen Brown picking up the win here tonight. Got the 8-bike of Caden coming on by for the 2, and the 8-bike of Reagan Reich coming on by for the 3. And main number 58, 13-year-old novice. Main number 59 out of the track right now, 14-year-old novices. Heading on down the fourth straightaway. Who's on top of things here in this one? Got the 38 of Ava Vaughn bringing it on through down the last straightaway towards the line, and it will be Ava Vaughn for the win here tonight, followed by the 110 of Trenton Cups coming on by for the 2, and the 20 of Zoe Bees Segara for the 3, and main number 59, 14-year-old novice. Main number 60 on the track right now, 15-year-old novice, heading on down the third straightaway. Got the 84 of Dirty Diego Cortez out in front of this one, followed by Michael Stepp there in the 2 spot. Got Kylie in the 3 as they bring this one through down the fourth straightaway. Just one more left-hander in the step, but that is all that is left for them. As they come on through towards the line, it will be the 84 of Dirty Diego Cortez coming up by for the win, followed by the 44 of Michael Stepp there for the 2, and Kylie Kurtzman for the 3, and main number 60, 15-year-old novice. Main number 61 onto the track right now, 21 and 25-year-old novice, already heading on down the fourth straightaway. As they bring this one on through, got the 104 of Daniel Hennis on in front of this one, followed by Ryder Park there in the 2 spot. Melissa Gomez in the 3 as they bring this one back home. It will be the 104 of Daniel Hennis coming on by for the win. The 208 of Ryder Park for the 2 spot. And the 32 of Melissa Gomez going to run off the podium for the 3 there. And main number 61, 21, 25-year-old novice. Main number 62 on the track right now, 36 to 40-year-old novice. Who's making the podium here tonight there? Looks like we got Cheeto the Mad Viking Drury there in that 3 spot. But, oh, man, he's trying to slide up in there. They're going bar to bar into that final turn down towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the 135 to 87. And the 127, Matthew Alexander going to come on by for the win. Brian Clark for the 2. And Cheeto the Mad Viking Drury there for the 3. And main number 62, 36 to 40-year-old novice. Man, that was a close one there. Main number 63 on the track, 41 to 45-year-old novice, heading on down the fourth straightaway. Man, lead rider is on a mission right now. He wants to get some sleep early here tonight. As they come around the final turn down towards the line, it'll be the 38 of Brian Reich there for the win, followed by the 110 and the 55 of Chris Mitsuchi there for the 2, and Troy Smith for the 3, and main number 63, 41, 45-year-old novice. Main number 64 on the track right now. Oh, good battle going on for there to the 2 spot. Had to hit the brakes there. 46 to 50-year-old novice. Main number 64 once again. Got the 109 of Florencio Bunky Garcia. Going to come on by around the final turn and going to pick up the win here tonight, followed by the Gold Cup 2 of Tony Tabor there for the 2 spot, and Jerome Cutler for the 3. And main number 64, 46 to 50-year-old novice. And main number 65 out on the track right now, 51 to 55-year-old novice. Coming around the third turn, down the fourth straightaway they go. Looks like we got the 177 of Petri Lampinen on in front of this one right now, followed by the 80 of Donald there in the 2 as they bring this one around the final turn down towards the line. It will be the 177 Petri going to come by, the 2 of Tim Dugan going to come by for the 2 spot, and Donald Wicklian going to come on by for the 3. And main winner number 65, 51, 55-year-old Novice.
All right, Wallow, man, first day in the big show here. Glad to have them up here with me this weekend. All right, we got our 500 intermediates. Got Perry, Case, McGraw, Zuniga, Cannon, Adams, Cause, and Wise. It was Talent, Mr. T. Perry, up here to the fool out in front of the Muscle Wise in that 2 spot. The fourth, yeah, got him coming back at me. That's going to be the Gold Cup 3. Wise will get there for the win. Mr. T in there for second. Ag 18 to 20. Colby Cannon and Zuniga will have your 4 spot. Main Moto 66, 5 and under intermediate. Main Moto number 67, 6-year-old intermediate. That side got Antonio, Chartrand, Simmons, Pisciota, Hofschneider, Aslan, Tucker, and Stewart. All right, rolling on around here. They head on into the last turn. Get this all sorted out as we switch them up. Back at us they come. That's going to be the 38 bike. That's going to be Chartrand in there for the win. 90 Gold Cup 3B. Simmons in second. Antonio third. Pisciota will have your 4 spot. Main 67, 6I. Main Moto number 68, 7 intermediates. Got Strecker, McConnell, Lennon, Napolitano, Adams, Hunt, Morrison, Zoda. Got the 5 bike getting it done out in front. That's Rocky McConnell. You Rocky out of Rancho Cucamonga. That's just fun to say. I got Adams, the big dog Adams, barking his way into that 2 spot. Rocky coming back at us. It's going to be McConnell in there for the win. I got big dog Adams going to roll in there for the second. District 1 in the 72. Hunt third. And Napolitano will have your 4 spot. Main Moto 68, 7-9. Main number 69, 8 intermediates. I got Oz, Keen, Mizala, Ali, Letty, Detroit, Shinfo, and Christner. Back at us. 1 straightaway to go. 52 bike. That's going to be Mizala in there for the win. The 20, the 41, 31. Keen, Cause, and Christner, 2, 3, and 4. In main Moto 69, 8I. Ugh. All right. Main Moto number 79 intermediates. I got Daly, Aycock, Palmer, McGraw, Russell, Cancino, Perry, and Petrucci. All right, rolling on into turn number 3. We got this all squared away. Looks like the 12 bike out in front. That's going to be Oliver Wrecking Ball Palmer out of St. George, Utah. Heading off towards that last turn. He's got to turn to straight. Victory on the horizon for the Wrecking Ball. Oliver Palmer in there for the win. But, yeah, he's happy about that. Marshall Daly in there for second. Quick draw, McGraw. Grab your third. Lele Aycock your 4th. Yeah, let's just keep on going. Vincent Cancino 5th. And Speed Demon Perry 6th. Main Moto number 79 intermediate. I could, so I did. Main Moto 71, 10 intermediates, but Chica, Putt, Orlando, Cancino, Browning. Everman, Smith, and Strauss out of B. Luca, the Beast Orlando out in front, out of Vista, California. Yeah, let's see, got Putt back there in that 3 spot right now. Got to get that 2 spot figured out. Meanwhile, Luca, the Beast Orlando, still leading the way, stretching out that lead as he heads on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. That's going to be Orlando grabbing up the win. 28 bike. That'll be Cancino in there for second. Putt will have your third, and the G bike. Capachica with your 4 spot. Main Moto 71, 10 intermediate. Main Moto 72, 11 intermediates. Got Lynn, Hunt, Garcia, now Armani, Zuniga, Villa, and Gap. All right, rolling on into turn number 3 they go, and out of turn number 3 they come with the lead going to the 28 bike out in front of the J. 28 bike of Armenice out front. Lynn in the 2 spot. Oh, man, mixing it up to J bike. Lynn is out of this right now. It's going to be Armenice coming in hot. 28 bike. Armenice up 3. 28 L2. Garcia. Armenice. Now and Hunt. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And main moto 72, 11 intermediate. Wow. Yeah, you race all the way to the finish line around here. Yeah. You decide you're going to punch out early, man. You're not going to get paid overtime on that. Yeah. All right, main moto number 73, 12-year-old intermediates. Got Crew Now, David Fraunfelder, Hayden, 6-shooter Rouse, Landon, Laser Larson, Matthew Scott, Caden Lashbrook, and Stanley, Slim Jim Perez Jr. All right, skying it out there down there. Who's take the high load? I'll take the road. All right, here we go. Might have been Lashbrook out in front. I don't know, man. They're moving hard, moving quick. Getting dark. I got Fraunfelder holding down that 2 spot. Roll on down that 3rd straightaway. Here they come. Into the 4th turn. I don't know. I got to figure out that first one. He rolled by me pretty quick there, and I missed that number as he went by. I know Fraunfelder's holding down that 2 spot, so bringing it back at us. That is a 36 bike. That is going to be Lashbrook in there for the win. Fraunfelder in second to 30, then to 68. And gotcha. And stormed any 3rd, and Roush 4th. And congratulations, Caden Lashbrook, here on day 1 of the Winter Nationals 2023, your newest expert. Right on. Promoted day 1 of the Winter Nationals. All right, main moto 74, 13 intermediates. Got Saints, Bridgman, Coline, Patterson, Tristan Brown, Gibson, and Russell. Gibson, 16, 7, and 1. All right, so it's Gibson in there for the win. Manuel Dana Brown in second. Small 5 Tristan third. And main moto 74, 13 intermediate. All right. Oh, by the way, back in 8 intermediates, Logan L-Dog Mizala, with his win, he turned intermediate today. So also here on the first day of the Winter Nationals. Oh, turned expert. Yeah, he's already intermediate. He turned expert today. So congratulations, Logan, on your promotion here February 17th, 2023, day 1 of the 2023 Winter Nationals. All right, our down rider back up, finishing it off rubber side down. And the way we started it, like the way we see him get it off the track there. Way to go. All right, here we are back at a main moto 75, 14 intermediates. Got Taylor, Sorensen, Icon, Dunnigan, Heverling, Penn, Mays, and Griffith. All right, bringing them down a second straightaway. I got the Rock One out in front. With the looks like the 21 bike in your 2 spot, that's Icon. So right now, Ashton Mays and Icon battling out 1 and 2. Battle going to Ashton Mays, though, out of Peoria, Arizona. Man, he's been around this track a few times. As he rolls on down that 4th straightaway. Got the 5 bike hiding back there in that 3 spot. That's Caden Penn. Ashton Mays still on point. Back to the line he comes. Ashton Mays taking a win. Icon going to roll in there for second. And then the 46 of Heverling. And congratulations, Rock One Ashton Mays, another rider promoted to expert here on this first day of the Winter Nationals 2023. Right on, Ashton Mays moving up to expert. It's going to get real tomorrow. All right, main model 75, 59, Nielsen, Usher, Jones, Garrett Bergquist, Young, Benson, and Kraus. All right, rolling on into that last turn. Got the 64 bike. That's going to be Young in there for the win. 9, gold 3, 26. So it's going to be Bergquist in second, Jones third, Usher fourth, and main moto 76, 15I. Main moto number 77, 16 intermediate. Got Garcia, Bridgman, Moreno, Sabisky, Vigil, Fesky, Leah, and Huffman. Looks like Bubba Huffman might be out in front of this one, and it is Bubba Huffman leading the way. Like a lucky number 13, Khalil Garcia in that 2 spot. Out of Arizona's West Coast, here comes El Mirage rider. Bubba Huffman going to come across for the win. Garcia in second, the 116 and the 38. Sabisky third, and Bridgman with your 4 spot. Main 77, 16I. Main Moto 78, 17-20 intermediate. Gavin Pisano, Ashton Brown, Jacob Hawley, and Devin Porcella. All right, bringing them down a second straightaway. Going to be your 85 bike out in front. That's the 85 bike of Ashton Brown leading the way. Devin Porcella in the 2 spot. Ashton Brown out of Phoenix, Arizona, getting it done in the 1 as he rolls hard and fast into that 4th straightaway. He's got one big turn off on the horizon. When he gets to that, the finish line will be on the horizon. And guess what? Another promotion. Brand new expert, Ashton Brown, getting it done here tonight on day 1 of the Winter Nationals 2023. Devin Porcella will have your overall 2 in main Moto 78, 17-20I. All right, main Moto number 79, 21-25 intermediates. I got Andrew Baby Cheeks Kimball, got Daniel Walton and Laney Ariella Tuttle. Yep. Daniel Walton out in front right now. Coming on into that last turn. There it comes, man. It'll be the 75 bike. Andrew Baby Cheeks Kimball in there for the win. 154, Daniel Walton in second at 27. Laney Ariella Tuttle third. And main Moto 79, 21-25 intermediate. Main Moto number 80, 26-35 intermediate. Got Silent, Overspike, Hoffman, Lennon, Penn, Meyer, Murray, and Stitham. All right, and here we go. Got the C-Bike out in front of the 9. C-Bike, Hoffman leading away. Jacob Murray in that 2 spot. Bringing it back around. It's going to be Hoffman in there for the win. Murray in second. 103, then the 2. That'll be Kevin Meyer in 3. He seemed happy about that. Mitchell the Blur Penn, your 4 spot. Main Moto number 80, 26-35 intermediate. All right, main Moto number 81, 36-40 intermediates. I got Hedges, Marquisi, got Garcia, Strain, and Perry, and Joel. Mr. Dead Set Marquisi out in front. Out of Laverne, California, man, rolling on hard and fast into that last turn. He's got it coming back towards the line. It's going to be Marquisi in there for the win. Oh, diving in underneath the 177. Now Garcia in second. The Gold Cup 387. Hedges in third. Tyler Perry, your 4 spot. Main 81, 36-40I. Main Moto number 82, 41-45 intermediates. I got Tom Davis, Adrian Davis, and Dave Chenault. Dave Chenault, winner of rounds 1 and 2, second place or better, will score him a victory and make him in charge of who gets third. Take charge kind of rider that he is. He's owning this one. As he comes on into that last turn, it'll be the 116 Dave Chenault in there for the win in 41-45 intermediate. 71 bike, Adrian Davis in second, and 114 Tom Davis will have your third. Main Moto number 83, 46-50 intermediates. Ryan Raw, Dog Fitzloff, Chris Banger, Michael Buck Ramirez, John the Papa Hollenbeck, and Michael Green. I got Michael Green out in front out of San Diego, California. That is America's West Coast. Oh, yeah. You know, San Diego hasn't had a championship team since 1961. Now, who cares? It's San Diego. That's a great place to be. And it'll be Michael Green in there for the win. Buck Ramirez in second. Chris Banger third. And main Moto 83, 46-50 intermediate. Main Moto 84, 51-55 intermediate. It's got Otto, Chase, Shinpo, Evans, Matson, Quintana, and Dragna. All right, rolling on around. Let's see out in front. Get it done in the 1. It's going to be the 147 bike. Elliot Evans, Chandler, Arizona rider, and right down the road from Chandler BMX. Coming on into that last turn. I'm telling you what. It's going to be Elliot Evans grabbing home the win. Shinpo in there for second, the 23, then the 4. Quintana in third. And SoCal Brad Otto with your 4 spot. Main 84, 51-55I. Main Moto number 85, 56 and over intermediates. I got David G. Von Tesmar, Gary Vaughn, and Splinter Morris. Splinter Morris leading the way. As they go on down with G-Paw in that 2 spot. Got Gary Vaughn in the 3. And what you see is what you're going to get right here as long as they finish up the way they are. It's going to be the 83 bike of Splinter Morris coming across the line. He'll take the victory. The 315. David G. Von Tesmar in second. And the Gold Cup 3 of Gary Vaughn takes the third. The main Moto number 85, 56 and over intermediate. I like your chances. Main Moto 86, 500 girl experts. Rocket Rylan Schroeder, Ryder Die Evans, and Tatum Brindley. Start with 4, left with 3. what you see is what you get. And that was Wallow's voice right there. Oh, yeah, he sounded pretty good, didn't he? All right, rolling on through that rhythm, rolling on down that 4 straightaway, man. He's got a turn to go. That's a big climb, I'll tell you what. Go from the lowest point of the track to almost the highest point. And that'll be the 8 bike. Rocket Rylan Schroeder in there for the win. The Nag 4. Ride or Die Evans in second. Tatum Brindley third. And main moto number 86, 5 and under girl experts. Main moto number 87, 6 girl experts. We got Ainsley Switzman, Reese's Piece of Snover, Jojo Gonzalez, Ireland, Tank McGinley, Bailey McClure, and Tegan Turbo Leaper. Oh, man, my middle leaper's out there. That's the middle leaper. Yeah, middle leaper coming back at us. That's going to be, it looks like Tank McGinley out in front of it. Nope, that's the one. That's going to be Snover in there for the win. Mag 5. Jojo Gonzalez in second, and Tegan Turbo Leaper taking the 3rd spot on the podium here in main 87, 6 girl experts. Main moto 88, 7 girl experts. I got Smith, Haas, Salim, Murphy, and Gay. Isabella, the Princess Smith, Your Majesty, out in front. Got to have the social graces there, yeah, with the princess in the house. All right, going on in. Looks like Charlie Gay in that 2 spot. Meanwhile, coming into that last turn, that's going to be Isabella, the Princess Smith, going to get there for the win. It'll be Charlie Gay in there for second. Briella Sour Patch Salim third, and Emma Little Ripper Hot has your 4 spot. Main moto 88, 7 girl experts. Main moto number 89, 8 girl experts. Got Awesome Olive Leo, got Mattis the Real Deal Lamelli, world famous Turner, Samantha Ratzlaff, Zara Urena, Curran Shook, Mighty Mia Reyna, and what's up, Macy Fry? What's up? Huh, yeah. It says, what's up? Back at us, the Nag 4 bike. That's going to be Mighty Mia Reyna in there for the win. Nag 8, Nag 14, Nag 11. That'll be Samantha Ratzlaff in second, Curran Shook third, and Zari Reyna 4th spot. Main moto 89, 8 girl experts. Main moto number 90, 9 girl experts. Rocket Roy Strain, Dana Mighty Mouse Nolta, Zoe Zodog Lamelli, Cora Hard, Cora Fields, Jerry Pop-Tart Hollingsworth, Matty Baird, Grayson Burnsworth. All right, rolling on into that last turn. Who's out front? Looks like the 34 bike, Lamelli in there for the win. That'll be Roy the Rocket Strain in second. Well, third was a little bit too close for me. All right, main moto number 91, 10 girl expert, Lamelli, Gomalicki, Beatty, Kettle, Barnes, Tollefson, Riggs, and Moody. All right, rolling on around. Here they come towards the last turn. Got one turn, one straight as they bring it back at us. That's going to be the World 2 bike. Gomalicki in there for the win, the B bike. Beatty in there for second, the 3, then the Nag 12. Moody with third. And Mia Lamelli, your 4th spot. Main moto 91, 10 girl experts. Main moto number 92, 11 girl experts. Got Lee, Newton, Vescuso, Dunn, Shatswell, Starkey, Burian, and Brindley. Ooh, I got Logan Lee on top of this one. Rolling on around with the Nag 2. Zilla Monster Newton in that 2 spot. It's like Kylie Starkey might be in that 3 if I saw that right. Rolling hard and fast. Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Got to be Logan Lee. Likes what's going on there, man. She's charging hard, but I'll tell you what, the Zilla Monster firing it up as they roll on through that 4 straightaway into the last turn. That's going to be Logan Lee going to hold on for the win. Newton in second, 14 by Starkey with third. And it'll be Chase Buren, your 4th spot. Main moto number 92, 11 girl experts. Main moto 93, 12 girl experts. Got Green, Forsyth, Cole, Gilman, Appenzeller, Ashley, Pena, and the Eardam. That's what we got started with, and here they roll. There's 2 riders breaking away going into turn number 3, and out of it they come. It's going to be the 3 bike out in front. So, National 3 of Diamond Little Ashley out in front of Pena in that 2 spot. It's going to be Diamond Little Ashley bringing it back this way for the win. Pena in there for second. Nag 3 bike. Appenzeller with third. The Gold Cup number 2. Katie Bug Cole with your 4th spot. Main moto number 93. 12 girl experts. Main moto 94, 13 girl experts. Dannenberg, Thompson, Brown, Palacios, Gold, Buren, Willette, and Solano. All right, working our way around. Looks like Palacios out in front of this one. Yep, Palacios leading the way. Coming on into the last turn, that's going to be, oh man, a little tie up there. Palacios in there for the win to nag 10. Solano 3 and 1. Thompson in third. Atlanta Buring 4 spot. Main motor number 94, 13 Girl Experts. Main motor number 95, 14 Girl Experts. Got Merton, Cyrus, Herrera, Thompson, Hollinger, Huffman, Samhammer, and Robinson. All right, I got the T-bike out in front of this one with the 1 in the 2 spot, so it's going to be Darren Harrow Merton leading the way. Katie Cyrus in that 2 spot. Harrow Merton, we're running that Pro-Am today. It's going to be Merton in there for the win. Cyrus in second. Nag 9, Nag 10. Oh, Huffman third, and Herrera your 4 spot. Main motor number 95, 14 Girl Experts. Main motor number Experts, Fedor, Pingator, Van Rensselaer, France, Elder, Stokes, Cunningham, and Leakey. All right, bringing them on in there. That's going to be your Nag 10 bike out in front. So that's going to be Rita Fedor leading the way. Savannah Stokes in that 2 spot. That'll be Fedor coming back here for the win. Stokes will get in there for second. 88 and a 78. Elder in third. Van Rensselaer your 4th. And main motor number 96, 15, 16 Girl Experts. Main motor 97, 17, 20 Women Experts. DeSantis, Hammonds, Moore, Martin, Samhammer, Shriver, Busted, and Ramos. All right, getting it done in the 1. That's going to be your 75 bike. 75 bike of J.C. Moore out in front of Esha Shriver in that 2 spot. Moore out of Port Orchard, Washington, coming on into that last turn. It's going to be Moore in there for the win. Shriver will get it there for second. Nag 12 and then the 6. Ramos in third. Martin your 4 spot. Main motor 97, 17, 20 Women Expert. Main motor number 98, 2130 Women Expert. Got Sapphire Rhodes, Caitlin Wilsey, Elio Valencia, Super Callie Mueller, and Maria Wilsey. Let's see, that's going to be your 38 and then your 15. So that's going to be Maria Wilsey out in front. Caitlin Wilsey in the 2 spot. Wilsey coming into the last turn. 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be Maria Wilsey in there for the win. Caitlin Wilsey in there for second. 8 bike, Elio Valencia third. And Super Callie Mueller in there for the 4 spot now. Motor number 98, 2130 Women Expert. You can make a song about that. Main motor number 99, 3140 Women Experts. God on you. Pop Powers, Kelly, Wonder Woman Chandler, Holly, Beast Mom Benford, Sherry Bomb Irwin, Sherry Bomb, Courtney Tomei, and Eliza Raider Rafi. Oh, man, had trouble saying that for once. All right, got Raider Rafi out in front. Vendetta Elite Fly Rider coming on into turn number 3 with the lead. Rafi. Nope, she's in that 2 spot right now. Got Courtney Tomei out in front. Rafi in that 2 spot coming on into that last turn. So it's going to be Courtney Tomei bringing it back this way for the victory. Rafi in there for second. 189, Kelly Wonder Woman Chandler in there for third. And the Gold Cup number 1, Holly Beast Mom Benford with your 4th. Main 99, 3140 Women Experts. Main Moto 100, 4158 Women Experts. Barty, Reitnitz, Brady Fields, Priest Anderson, and Laszlo. Bring it on down, man. I was doing the low, though. All right, rolling into turn number 3. Got the 6 bike out in front of the Gold Cup number 3. That's Morgan Brady out in front. Lindsay, Reitnitz in your 2 spot. Yeah, and Morgan Brady, that made me laugh. All right, Brady in there for the win. Recknitz in there for second. Gold Cup 1 and a 7. Priest Anderson third, and Cindy Ants is a party, your 4 spot. Main Moto 100, 4150 Women Experts. Main Moto 101, 5 and under experts. Got Cade Hicks, Jackson Ebert, Jethro Salva, and Noah Gonzalez. All right, Noah Gonzalez out in front. Okay, Russell's getting ready to rush through about the 10-year-old.
Once again, coming into the last turn, main motor number 101, 500 experts, bringing it back to the line. It's going to be the Rock 1 of Jetro Salva coming on by for the win, followed by the Nag 9 and the 15. Kate Hicks going on there for the 3, and Noah Gonzalez for the 2 there. And main motor number 101, 5 and under experts. Main motor number 102 on the track right now. 6-year-old experts bringing it around the 3rd turn, down the 4th straightaway. Who's got the top spot here on this one? They bring it on down the 4th straightaway. One more left-hander down towards the line, and it's going to be the 69 bike, the Nag 1 and the Nag 5. of helmets. Amber Boy Svitsk for the win. Got Waylon Burnsworth there for the 2, and Sly Mackay for the 3 there. And main winner number 102, 6-year-old Experts. Main winner number 103 on the track right now, 7-year-old Experts heading on down the 4th straightaway. Oh, got good battle going on there for that 3 spot. But as they come on through toward the line, it's going to be the Gold Cup 3 of Hai Lao for the win there. The Nag 9 and the 19 of Alessio the Punisher coming on by for the 2. And Eli Flash Williams for the 3. And main winner number 103, 7-year-old Experts. Main winner number 104 on the track right now, 8-year-old Experts bringing on through down the 4th straightaway. Good battle going on there for the top spot. Got the 37 of Daniel Warpath Johnson on the front right now, but can he hang on to it as they come around the final turn? Down towards the line, and it's going to be the 37, Daniel Warpath Johnson for the win, the Nag 1, and the 87 of Lincoln Laser Show Schumann there for the 2, and the 87 of Jacob Kamikaze Colwell for the 3, and main winner number 104, 8-year-old Experts. Main winner number 105 on the track, 9-year-old Experts heading on down the rhythm section. Who's got the top spot on this one? How about the 3 bike, the World 3 of Lorenzo Irigata in the top spot of this one, heading on down the 4th straightaway. Looks like we got the 8 bike there of Hugo Boss Svix in the 2 spots. They bring this one back towards the line. It will be the World 3, the 8, the 58 almost, or the 56 of Quincy Smoky Williams for the 3 there. Almost got him at the line. And main winner number 105, 9-year-old Experts. Main winner number 106, 10-year-old Experts on the track right now as we bring this one through. Oh, man, losing a few there in the second turn. Gonna get them checked out right now. But as we got the 15 bike of Wyatt Fireball Williams out in front of this one, followed by the Gold Cup 1 of Merciless Manic Smith in the 2, and the D bike in the 3, or the T bike. Oh, his name is T. Oh, interesting. Coming to the line, it'll be the 15, the Gold Cup 1, and the Nag 13 at the line. Trey Loco going to come on by for the 3 there. Wyatt Fireball Williams for the win, and Merciless Manic Smith for the 2, and main winner number 106, 10-year-old Experts. Game going down for main winner number 107, 11-year-old Experts heading on down the 1st straightaway. Drag race into the 1st turn. Who's got the pop here on this one as they head around the 1st turn? Oh, man, getting much up there. Oh, losing a few there down to the 1st turn. Looks like we got the Nag 4 of Lennon, the heater, Don Nelly on in front of this one. Got the 43 of Trevor Diesel Murphy there in the 2 spot. But he's got a battle in his hands right now as they come around the 3rd turn. Bringing on through down the 4th straightaway. Got the Nag 8 of Ryder Lego Man Murky in the 3, who's trying to slide up into that 2 spot on the outside. But around the final turn, bringing this back home to the line is going to be the Nag 4, the 43, and the Nag 8. Landon the heater, Donnelly for the win, Trevor Diesel Murphy for the 2, and Ryder Lego Man Murky for the 3, and main winner number 107, 11-year-old Experts. Checking out. Gate slamming now for main winner number 108, 12-year-old Experts. Drag race into the 1st turn. Oh, man, inside, outside. Who's got the line? Bringing it up on through right now. I believe that's got to be James Waterboy Walkington trying to hang on to it, but here comes the next 7 of Caleb Durkin there on the top spot. Oh, trying to look for the inside there. Couldn't quite make it happen. Heading on down the third straightaway. It is still the next 7. Caleb hanging on to it as they come around the third turn, bringing it on through down the fourth straightaway. James Waterboy Walkington battling out right now for that 2 spot. One more left-hander to step up towards the line. As they come on through, it's going to be the next 7, the 3, and the next 20. James Waterboy Walkington coming by for the 2, and Chance Turbo Hurdle for the 3, and main number 108, 12-year-old experts.
All right, main motor number 109, 13 experts, passing easy Gibson, Holzer, Kidd, Colley, Scranton, Waters, and Ostertag. Rowdy Holzer getting it done in the 1 as he heads on towards that last turn. Just owning this track here right now. It's going to be Rowdy Holzer coming back this way for the win. The E-bike, Colley in there for second. 1 and a 7, so it's Colton Kidd third, and Ian Gibson your 4th spot. Main motor 109, 13 expert. Main motor 110, 14 expert. Roke, Perkins, Robinette, Gomalicki, Gwynn, Helsel, Martinez, and Reiling. All right, getting on into now to turn number 3. Here they come with the Nag 5 bike of Ryder Robinette out in front. Out of Glendale, Arizona, coming into the last turn. Ryder Robinette going to get there for the victory. Then Nag 2, Rock 1. So it'll be Perkins in second, Gomalicki third, Helsel your 4th spot, main motor 110, 14 expert. Oh, man, one of them got launched over there. They come back around. I've seen a couple go up over there today. I'll tell you what. Build them turns big around here. Just not big enough. Need to bring that whole mountain over this direction. Run it over and up right up against that mountain. That'd be a good first straightaway. Main motor number 111, 15 expert. Santos, Hobson, White, Quintana, Minoska, Palmisano, and Riggs and Westerman. Coming on down the second straightaway, that is World 4 out in front of the 95. So that's going to be Palmisano out in front. Wamanoska in that 2 spot. 2 riders from Columbia battling hard into turn number 3. So got Palmisano still on point out of Median, working his way down into that 4th straightaway, heading towards the last turn. Got Minoska in tow, coming back at us. 1 turn, 1 straight. Palmisano going to get there for the win. Minoska in there for second. Nag 8, Nag 3. Ryder Santos third. And quick, then Nick, the Ninja Quintana, your 4th spot, main 111, 15 expert. All right, all the down riders back up, going rubber side down, just the way we like to see it. The way they started is the way they should finish. All right, up next, main motor 112, 16 experts. All right, Con Man Eaton, True Dad Bailey, Robert Wasabi Conley, Oliver Molina, Chase Buller, Cooper, Radical Rhodes, Cute and Cuddly Colby, going to Matthew, Purdy Boy Purdy. Here they roll down the second straightaway with the 42 bike out front of the Nag 8. So it's True Dad Bailey out in front. Wasabi Conley in that 2 spot. With Chase Buller back there in your 3 spot, working our way towards the last turn. It's all Bailey and Conley, man, separating themselves, but Bailey separating himself a little bit more. Goes on into that last turn. That'll be True Dad Bailey coming back this way for the win. Robert Wasabi Conley in there for second. The J, then the G. The J by Chase Buller third. And Con Man Eaton, your 4th spot. Main motor 112, 16X. Main motor 113, 17, 20 experts. Bringing them back at us towards turn number 2. They go. God, Velador, Bleak, Cade, Wing, Pogue, Padado, Tree Rise, and Elizondo. Cedric, the Entertainer, Cade running away with this one. Leaving a battle out for Crumbs being second, third, fourth, fifth, etc., etc. Got the 19 bike, though, battling for that 2 spot. That's Tree Rise. Oh, it's all Cedric, the Entertainer, Cade coming back this way for the win. That'll be Joshua Tree Rise in second, Drew Poke, and the 14. Drew Poke third, and Drake Velador, your 4th spot. Main 113, 17, 20 expert. Main motor number 114, 21, 25 experts. Miller, McGuire, Sanchez. I got McKay, Asado, Parody, Medeiros, and Martinez. Either one bike. Tyler T. Mac McGuire getting it done into one, rolling hard and fast. Man, he's going to be a tough one to beat as he charges into that 4th straightaway with the lead. That is And McGuire coming back. It'll be McGuire in there for the win. Jonathan Madero's in there for second. Nag 9, Nag 11. Nag 9, Andrew Sanchez third. Cooper, Cannonball Millier fourth. The main 114, 21-25 expert. Main motor 115, 26-35 experts. Rolling towards turn number 2. I got Prisby on Navarro's, Alejandro Coleman, Spaniard, Harper, Harlow, and Carrillo. Chad Harper out in front of this one. Now they roll into and out of turn number 3, and here they go with Chad Harper out in front. But guess what? The 4-bike, Shane Monster Harlow, said, hey, this race ain't over yet. And he's right, because he just took over the lead. It's Harlow leading the way back to the line. Harlow in there for the win, 14-130-85. So it'll be Harper in second, on Taveras third. Coleman, your fourth, the main 115, 26-35 expert. Main motor 116, 36-40 expert. Hurst, Erickson, Spang, Kinsler, Alexander, Beechler, Ruggles, and Reed. All right, bring them in towards turn number 2. Got the Rock 1 bike out in front. Rock 1 bike, Renewal Ripper Ruggles out in front. Looks like Indicator Erickson in that 2 spot. Yep, Tucson T.O., man, he knows the way around. Come on. Oh, Mach 1 Matt Beechler holding down that 3 spot right now. How about that, man? Sonic boom going on out there. Coming back at us, it's going to be Newell Ripper Ruggles going to take the win. Indicator Erickson at second. That'll be Mach 1 Matt Beechler third. And Seth Spang, your 4 spot. Main motor 116, 36-40 expert. Main motor 117, 41-45 expert. Basquet, Border, Carrasquero, Pruitt, Contest, Baca, Wire, and Howarth. Andy, the Greek Contest, getting her done in the 1, man. Hard to catch him. As, man, he's gone around this track several times pretty fast. He had a heck of a race here a year or 2 ago, I'll tell you what. On that 2 years ago, I believe it was. It's going to be Andy the Greek Contest coming back this way. He's going to take an easy win here. 20 bike. Up 20 and Nag 5. Well, Eric Bach a third. Rob Porter, your 4 spot. All right. All right, main motor 118, 46-50 expert. Bleed, Landine, Drolet, Jackson, Hop, Silva, Buckins, and Partee. That'll be Jason Silva leading the way around. Getting her done. Might be Landine in that 2 spot. I don't know, but I'll tell you what, it's all Jason Silva. Got it in overdrive right now as he rolls into turn number 3. Leading away. Well, that's the 10 bike. That's going to be the 10 bike of Kirk Landine. Definitely him into the 2 spot. It's all Jason Silva on front, on top. Bringing it back at us. Jason Silva going to take your win. 2nd spot goes to Kirk Landine. Mag 13, Rob Pottstar-Drolet third. And a 156 bike of Mike Hopp to have your 4 spot. Main motor 118, 46-50 expert. Main motor 119, 51-55 experts. I got Franco, Webster, Nunley, Hexamer, Simmons, Smart, Bain, and Calicott. Looks like the Nun Dog might be out in front. Into and out, rolling on through. Up, Nag 5 bike. That is Nun Dog Nunley getting it done in the 1. Hexamer in that 2 spot coming back at us. It's going to be Nunley taking the win. Hexamer will grab your 2nd spot. Webster third. And John Calicott, your 4 spot. Main motor number 119, 51-55 expert. Main motor number 120, 56 and over experts. Got Rosan, Sweeties, Larry, and Ramonde. All righty. Rolling into turn number 2, rolling hard and fast. I'll tell you what. Them good races heading on into turn number 3. Yep, with the 153 bike out in front of the 22. So it's going to be Eric Sweets out in front of Robert Taco Tuesday Ramonde in that 2 spot. And here comes Eric Sweets back to the line for the victory. Robert Taco Tuesday Ramonde in second. Ron Double R Rose on third, and Turbo Harry Larry will round it out. Main motor number 120, 56 and over expert. And that is it for day 1 of this 2023 Winter Nationals. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning for day number 2.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Pro Max. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. Casey out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Three, two, one, bang.